Mikoto is actually pretty scary, to be honest. Like the aggressive movement that
okay.
he's done. Ooh.
They got over Mirana on the first pick by Philippines, taking over Taskar along with Sky. That's their favorite hero.
Yeah.
And
I mean, like the combo with Taz along with a Skyrad Mage is actually, it's just like very strong. I mean, like after having that one, the pick-up ability is just going to be too strong with the Ice Shard along with the Mystic Flare. But we having...
Yeah, and Taskar on the hand of Philippines can be played in a lot of roles. Still can be played as a mid lane, still can be played as a support. Jewel also played it really well as an offlane.
Yeah.
And Lina always getting banned.
Yeah.
No one want to face Lina.
5 seconds.
No.
Right, eh?
No one
But
wants
this is
to
another
see that.
Mikoto signature.
That's true.
Ember Spirit.
That's true. But bending over the Naga, they're also like respecting Akashi here to the side of Team Philippines, because I do feel like Akashi, all of the unique heroes that he's showing actually giving a lot of pressure, because you don't even know which hero to ban, because he's playing great with all of the heroes that he chooses.
Yeah, also I feel like Indonesia just generally hate Naga Siren, whoever they are facing, even against the other team. Yesterday they almost lose the game when they're facing off Naga. So
That's right.
They don't really want to face Naga again. Ever, I think.
It's just super annoying at this particular moment, but Mars is also being respected here because Womi is actually putting a lot of setup once again. I mean, like Womi is one of the highlight player, I might say, from Indonesian side, because the movement that he's doing, the aggression that he made the opponent's side is actually working really well when he's in the lane with Jokam. I do feel like whenever he's having a really good lane with Jokam, they will be having tons of kill potential and even punishing over the carry from the opponent side.
Oh, these are the supporters also. What are you rooting for? Indonesia, yes, Indonesia. Indonesia supporter right here.
Radiant team back.
The next assassin. Ban again, and he's another Philippines. The same people actually.
Still, we still need more support for the Filipinos though.
Oh, finally someone bring the flag. I haven't seen any flag from Indonesia yesterday.
Yeah.
Finally someone bring the flag. Yeah.
Indonesia, they are supporting and rooting for Indonesia right now in the grand final. Well, if we can talk about the draft again, not just Prophet along with Morphling, all carry hero here from the side of Indonesia. Out of respect here to the side of Team Philippines. They're banning all of the possibility hero that might be able to be picked by the side of Philippines. Yesterday, they almost lost to the Morphling, so I don't think like they want to go against Morphling again.
Against Thailand, right?
Yeah.
Against Thailand, they're facing Morphling, and it is a respect ban against Zimochal, one of his favorite hero, Lone Reed. Doesn't really work out yesterday when Zimochal played it, but it's a really good hero. His favorite hero.
10 seconds remaining.
But if it's tossed along with the Sky, it's probably... I mean, like the toss is still very flexible. It still can go to the mid lane, still can go to the off lane, but it's a clockwork hit here.
It's gonna be Taskar core. Usually Jewel is the one playing it, yeah. I believe this is gonna be Taskar from Jewel. Taskar offlane.
Yeah, I do believe it's gonna be a very good options here because Jewel, after like getting like level 6, like best defender was mentioning it yesterday. The Southeast Asia region is actually like playing really aggressive movement. After reaching level 6, they will make an aggressive movement, like a rotation to help get something over it.
Radiant team.
Grimstroke along with Lycan. This is some kind of old combination. Usually you try the ink swell onto the creeps, just keep chasing while the shapeshift is active. A really good hero to find the backline against Skyward mates.
10 seconds remaining.
Against someone like Clockwork, who usually you don't want to get close with because of the battery health, because the power potential coming also. But the creep, a lot of creep hero is good against Clockwork, so it's a good combination also, along with Grimstroke.
But we're barely actually seeing a Grimstroke. I think like this is the second time that Grimstroke is being picked.
Yeah,
previously.
usually we see Grimstroke if they are facing against Pengo here, because Grimstroke is a natural counter against Pengo, I think.
Yeah, but we only see it once, and right now
Yeah.
without a Pangol here, Grimstroke is the one that's being picked here from the Indonesian side. They might be having something on their hand, or maybe it's a deny one. So they will be trying to go for the Pangol here, but I don't think it's gonna work, right?
I don't. I already have heavy Grimstroke Indonesia.
Oh, so this is the first supporter from Philippines!
Wow, yeah.
I love their spirit. I love it so much.
Templar
Assassin, yeah.
Assassin.
It's gonna be a carry, I think. Templar Assassin carry, Tuskar off lane. Still a flexible pick. Templar Assassin is also good at the mid lane.
It is.
Yeah.
The refraction is actually gonna be helping a
10
lot.
seconds
And if the
remaining.
diesel later is finished by the Templar Assassin, I might say that actually
5 seconds
either for
remaining.
Mirana or even coming from the Amber Spirit, it's gonna be very easy to be taken down in the hand of this Templar. And this Templar might be going for the mid lane, right? At this time.
It's possible. It's possible. There's a lot of DPS coming from Indonesia. The frame guard, the Inkswell 10 rails even dealing a lot of DPS
Radiant team
to
back.
break the refraction coming from Templar Assassin.
A bad rider.
Dire team
So when
back.
it's being banned here, they're still like don't want this kind of setup to go against
Wait,
Philippines.
someone sleepy. Yuka. Hello. Yeah. How's things going on with Sinya? Oh. Oh, okay.
Right?
Remaining.
Friends on? Oh,
Yeah, okay.
that is sad.
5 seconds remaining.
Good luck next, bro. Nice. Try again.
So they're gonna have their last ban. From Indonesia, they need to ban carry maybe or mid lane. I suppose this Templar gonna be a carry, so Indonesia need to ban another mid lane.
Which one to go against
Tiny
an
just keep
Amber?
falling off from the draft. Yeah, Tiny doesn't even get
Yeah.
prioritized anymore, doesn't get banned, doesn't get picked. Usually in the early stage of the tournament, Tiny is one of the contestants, most contestants pick hero, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually it's like that. What is written? We cannot see it. Indonesia.
Oh.
Okay.
Juara, yeah, it means Indonesia champion.
Will be the champion, and this is also the flag from Indonesia. While chilling, watching Dota, I think like that's best thing, right? To enjoy
Yeah.
along with nearby the beach, so you can actually visit and enjoying the scenery right there.
Radiant team
Primal
back.
Beast, yeah, one of the hero that Philippines played really well
Dire team pick.
in the game against Indonesia before. You don't really want to face against Primal coming from Luis and Man kicking ban. So Philippines already have all of their ban. Indonesia need to pick first right now. Remote child hero, the carry from Indonesia.
10 seconds remaining.
What if it's like a Slark?
Slug is good. Slug is actually
5
decent.
seconds
Or even
remaining.
something to actually go against a Templar.
Even if you want some aggressive hero, something like Bloodseeker even. I think like it's gonna be really strong.
But the refraction from Templar Assassin needs to be broken out.
Yeah, they have a lot of it. They have a lot of DPS. They have even the Trendil from the Inkswell. They have a lot of unit coming from Lycan. They have the Flame Gun from the
Radiant
Ember
team
Spirits.
pick.
And Slug again, yeah.
Slark.
It's good. It's a really good hero.
I mean, like with the Slark that is been used
So-
from Dream Hotel yesterday, it's just like super strong, and the diffusal actually helping a lot. And
You may
Tiny,
now
Yeah,
we
finally,
mentioned it.
your heroes.
finally Tiny being picked again. And the last pick. Slug is... So they have a lot of dispels coming from Indonesia. The dispel, if Grimstroke brought a Grimmy start, he got the dispel from the Inkswell along with the Dark Pack from Slug alone. They have a lot of sustainability.
The Tiny will be a huge problem, I think, from the side of Indonesia. I mean, like Mirana, Grimstroke, or even the Amber will be easily taken down here by the draft that is being held by Philippines. I do feel like they have plenty of CC to disable the player coming from Indonesia.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be a combo. Even like one certain movement, maybe with a snowball, or maybe even Tiny with toss
Yeah,
avalanche.
Tiny is a really great hero
Strong.
at solo
Yeah.
picking someone, yeah. Great solo kill potential.
This is huge. I mean, the draft, I think like Philippines is like very strong in this particular draft. And Indonesia, they really need to be careful. Mikoto was having quite a hard time yesterday on the laning phase. And I do feel like the team inside of ISM, they already know how to actually countering or at least winning something against Mikoto.
Yeah, they already know favorite hero from Mikoto. They kept banning Lina, they kept banning over the other one also. Look at that, Philippines is ready.
So yeah, we will see what is actually gonna happen inside of the game. Is it gonna be like a very aggressive slug in the early game, or is it gonna be a very strong?
Yeah.
Even the bounty moments. I think from the side of Team Philippines, they have plenty of chances to actually aim for first blood.
Yeah, they have a lot of disable. Even the block coming from iShard is have a decent potential for taking the kill first. It's gonna be the first game. But with the score on the hand of Philippines already 1-0, so we will see in the grand final, can Indonesia catching up or Philippines having another advantage, making the score 2-0 early on. It's gonna mount a lot of pressure if Philippines win this game. You don't want to fall behind 2-0 on the best of 5 series.
Definitely. 2-0 is just a huge advantage. And 2-0 is like a match point actually from the side of Philippines. So yeah, we will see from the side of Philippines itself, are they going to be trying quite aggressive to the side of Team Indonesia, or they're just not going to be doing that? They're going to be trying to give the space here for Lewis along with Akashi to actually build up something and maybe doing a war in the mid game. But I do feel with this kind of potential, they're supposed to try play quite aggressive. Maybe like in the first 10 minutes, after getting like some particular items or even like some movement, there's some skills that they can do to actually aim for Indonesia.
Yeah, Indonesia need to be careful about the chance stun that they have. Well, I want to single out this man particularly. He's playing really good. A lot of time, even when he is on the bad position, he's just surviving for so long until backup comes in. With the counter initiation coming from his teammates, he's actually punishing the one that are going to find the kill. So Indonesia need to be careful about the chain stun. They have a lot of possibility for the chain stun. Setting chain onto arrow with the Inkswell also, along with the pounce.
But it means...
But if you give him one chance to use the snowball, I think there is a really huge potential for the counter.
Yeah. And even if the initiation is coming from the side of Indonesia, they really need a really good luck with the arrow coming from Mirana.
Yeah.
If the calculation's right, I mean like steering chain and along with the
30 seconds
arrow
to
can be a
battle.
good combo. But if it hits, if it's not, it's just gonna be very hard. And the slight second for the BKB that might be prioritized from the side of Philippines along with Indonesia. I think like if they're having one split second, everything can change. Despite things might be going well from the match itself.
Just walking onto 2 hero from
The battle
Philippines, doesn't
begins.
want to go for it.
So it's actually
So
2
two
for
bounty.
2. Yeah. It's 2 for 2 here from both of the sides, Indonesia along with Philippines, with all of the heroes that they are having.
From miles
And
away.
this is the movement that always being brought. We can see that actually the vision coming from both of the sides is actually like pretty good. They're having a vision for all of the
Jokam, this is a bad position to be in. The body assault coming onto him. The slow also from Ares. They try to get away, but already taking so much damage. A very, very big bomb. One more hit, Jokam. And Ares is the one taking the kill. Suddenly TP back to the lane.
It's a quite good first blood here that is being held by Ares in the first early moment. It's actually quite offside here from the side of Jokam itself.
He doesn't realize that there is someone lying there, just keep waiting. You don't want to run into battery assault early on.
That's the thing. I mean, like, battery assault is one of the skills that we had the most here. Maybe they were picking over the clockwork to actually letting Indonesia have the taste of their own medicine. Like, clockwork was a huge problem previously in the upper bracket going against Philippines. So, yeah, I think they want them to know what is how is actually the feels to have the clockwork on their side and have a really, really careful
Yeah.
moment.
They also have a good combination later. If the support get his level 6, the potential power cog with the Mystic Flare from Skyward Mist dealing a lot of damage. Huge peak of potential. Even Tiny with the toss setup along with Avalanche can set up Mystic Flare also.
Yep. But Wumi here, Wumi will be a huge key here for the side of Indonesia, I might say, with the Leica, with the shift that he can do to actually aim maybe over the Skyward Mage or to the side of Templar Assassin. I don't think it's going to be very easy. Oops, but Whitemon.
Wow, defense kill, but Whitemon still
I am the snowball
being
from
taken also
Togo.
by Jewel. A really good start from Jewel, already.
Yeah. It's 2 kills from the top lane side, right? One is in the hand of Skyward Mage, one is in the hand of this Jewel. It was like very defensive movement coming from Whitemon, but the thing is the damage is not enough and he is actually pretty low. The right click coming from the side of Skyward Mage, it's pretty huge in the early game. It's like around 70 if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, maybe.
So it's very good for actually poking towards the opponent and especially going against Mirana that is very low on HP.
Koto having really great last hit in the mid lane. 16 last hit with 49, but Travis just denying the Usain keep. Mochel also have a really good lane in the top lane. 16 last hit also, which is really nice. And Aris just keep distracting the poor potential coming from Whitemon.
Well, for the side of these stars, I think like from the side of these stars is
Refuse go.
not going to be doing a farm over the creep, but later we'll be doing the farm over the hero right there from the side of Indonesia. So they're having a really good moment. They will be able to do it. But Slark, when they're letting Slark, and we know it's actually Dreamochel Slark that is having so much potential for really good farm. If they're unable to actually stop the movement from the Dreamochel later, I think like
Yeah, it's gonna hard to handle.
it's gonna be hard to
It's
handle.
gonna really
Yeah.
hard to handle the Mocha later on. Especially a lot of these spells. If you adding also a Grimshard coming from Grimshock later on, with the Dark Pack already from the Mocha, it's really hard to catch on under him.
Oh.
You don't know,
Radiant's middle
you don't
tower
have
is under
any
attack.
good disable against the Mocha.
Nothing. Yeah, I know you mentioned it.
Yeah.
I mean, like even with the dark pack and everything, I think it's still gonna be very decent. But oh,
Oh, the damage. The tower damage onto Mikoto is. You need to reset the aggro. The aggro creep. Oh, alright. A lot of tower damage onto Mikoto already. But the pressure kept. You got to keep pressuring Lewis. Trying to make sure he doesn't have a great last hit behind the tower.
and he is actually catching up from the Tiny side. Tiny is actually catching up with the differences that they were having before. Well, for the side of the Dreamochel, I think like Dreamochel is falling down a little bit because the last hit coming from the side of the Templar Assassin is so much better at this particular moment. He's having like more, about like 10 last hit rather than coming from Slot, which is actually maybe coming from the side of Philippines that is trying to cut over the creep here, trying to cut over the movement, and even like punishing over the Whitemon to not be able to pull the creep towards the top lane, like slowing down
Yeah,
the
early pulled small
equilibrium.
cam trying to having a better equilibrium in the top. We're doing pretty decent also. It's still pretty even early on into the game. Philippines have a slight advantage in terms of network, but that's not a game-changing lead. Still pretty much even. But it is gonna be a first contest of the power rounds. 10 more seconds until the first power round appear. Lewis already having a refill. Both of the support coming to mid lane. 4 more seconds. They try to go on the left side of the river. The arrow coming along with Searing Chain.
Not in my nature.
But the runes is pounding on the right side and Jokem claiming it.
Oh.
And Whitemon running to the pit. Toss Avalanche combination. Still have to fire the Starfall. He bring Mikoto with the X-Well. Try to find Lewis. A lot of damage coming onto Lewis. But Skyward Mist is there. Searing Chain coming on. Into the arrow again. Whitemon Got the kill, a really huge kill. Onto Lewis right now. 2 for 2.
And it's only
Yeah.
like Skyward Mage that is trying to hop over that. I think like two heroes that are actually backing up this Amber really want to get something for the Amber itself. Even the Grimstroke along with the Mirana going for that way, but Drimochal hopefully
The arrow.
will be
Radiant's middle
Oh,
tower
the Mochel
is
doesn't have
under
anything left. Dark Pack already being used. Bounce also still on cooldown. He's been taken down. Mikoto trying to wrap things up from backline. Aris doesn't have any mana left. Does he juice Mikoto? Doesn't really know what happened. Mikoto, he tried to find Aris, but Aris just behind him. Finally found it and got the kills.
That is the second kill in the hand of Amber Spirit. But the thing is, the one that is being taken down in exchange is the Slark. It's actually a really huge kill to the side of Team Philippines, slowing down again the tempo and also the movement from the Slark. Look at the last hit movement. It's on the 5th position here from the Slark. So the situation right now from the side of Indonesia is not looking really good, despite the Mikoto still doing a really great job with the 2 kills on his hand. But Luis needs his Aghanim if he's having that later. I think like from the side of Indonesia, not going to be having a really easy time to try to push or maybe even try to do something, because the pick of potential that is coming from the Tiny is just very hard to be handled.
Yeah, it's good. It's a really huge stacks from Mikoto. A hard camp stacks on the right side. He's already having pretty good advantage early on. Templar Assassin from Akashi just really free.
He
He's
is.
gonna have a really great time.
Dire's bottom
That's
tower
why I
this
was
game,
like,
yeah.
I was like kind of worried with the pick coming to the side of Templar Assassin. I mean, like Templar Assassin is one of very strong hero, and I do feel like Templar Assassin that is being used by Akashi will be giving so much impact at this moment. Well,
Yeah,
it depends.
He got arrow just try to hold Tiny. Silence is still onto Mikoto. Mikoto tried to find the counter initiation. He tried onto Ares backline. The snowball coming in. Mikoto still have the remnant. Bring him onto the high ground. So he got a better position. Joel just taking a lot of damage. Starfall coming also. The avalanche onto 2 men. Onto the power comp. Just bring him outside the Ashjar.
Radiant's top tower
And the arrow is
under
not
attack.
connected from the White Mount, so they are not going to be able to secure another kill aside of this Skyward Mage. It's still a very good kill. Again, they are trying to make Mikoto as fast as possible with all of the kills that he's getting. It's 3 kills on his hand with a lot of support coming from the side of Indonesia, from the Grimstroke along with the Mirana. They try to give the space towards Drimochal so he will get the EXP along with the gold himself.
Yeah, with the Templar farm right now, the Templar having a really great time. Maybe early stacks. Maybe he can clear stacks early if they're having anything on the ancient. But Indonesia is already putting some observer work onto Templar Assassin, potentially having ancient stack right there.
Yeah.
Radiant are
If
scanning.
the ancient stacks, I mean like, I really like worry about the item decisions here. Is what kind of item actually gonna be good? Like Grims, Power Cox is already being used here, still able to go back and actually pushing down over
Way hit.
Mikoto, but in the bottom lane, there is a TP that is being done by Templar Assassin, saving his life when it's almost being picked off by Team Indonesia.
Radiant's
Yeah,
middle tower
double
is under
damage thrown.
attack.
We'll try to keep going on the Grims, set up the defensive remnant behind him, but the arrow, almost connected on the Grims.
Well, Grims still having the battery assault though, so I think like it's still very safe situation, and they really need something else to actually aim to the side of Indonesia, Philippines. I mean like Indonesia. Somehow I feel like they're lacking in terms of damage, unless the chain stun connected to all of the players from the Indonesia, from Philippines.
They will try to hold this onto the aggro. They
Radiant's
just
bottom
don't want to
tower
let
is under
Emperor have
attack.
the ancient camp, I think. The only thing they will commit if they found out Templar
Radiant
is already committing
structures
into the
are
ancient. And Templar are already doing it right now. Indonesia have 2 great work onto the ancient. They spot Templar Assassin farming the ancient camp. But Indonesia still
Radiant's bottom
pretty
tower
busy.
is under attack.
Destroying the first safe lane tower in the bottom lane.
Mochel.
Mochel big spots.
Radiant's
Still, wait a minute. Wait, I thought Mochel still have time to do something about it.
Dire's
Maybe the Dark Pack, maybe
Maybe
Sedu
power.
dance, yeah.
Radiant's middle
But doesn't really have a
tower is under
reaction at all. Maybe
Dire's structures
cursor.
are fortified.
I don't know.
I know what has actually happened as well.
Yeah.
Like Drimochel is having quite hard time. It's being punished by two heroes directly. Scarlet Mage along with the Tiny. I mean, like Cause Avalanche along with the Mystic Flare, able to secure the second kill. Second kill towards Drimochel.
Yeah. And Akashi is having a really great time. Already top of the board with pretty good advantage.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
More than 1k gold lead for Akashi against the closest Lycan. They're
done
both
with
getting
it.
the safe lane tower. Philippines taking top lane. Indonesia taking the bottom lane.
And he's having
Radiant's
the
middle tower
Dragon
is under
Lance,
attack.
aiming for the
Radiant
Desolator. The
structures
Melt
are
plus the
fortified.
Desolator will be dealing tons of damage to the
Yeah.
side of Indonesia.
Got it.
And I think like even going for the Mirana, if the setup is not really proper, I mean like, I'm not really sure right now from the side of Indonesia.
Oh, the hook shot onto Mikoto. But he's on the high ground. Both of Indonesia playing on the left side. Mikoto have the last hit, the last strike of his takedown to Grims. A really good one. While Womi already making some movement with save shift,
Radiant's
already
middle
destroyed the
tower
first
has fallen.
tower in the mid lane.
And also the bottom lane. So they have
Yeah.
2 towers already on the hand of Team Indonesia. In terms of objective gameplay, I still feel like Indonesia having a really good time with Lycan. And now there is some smoke along with the Moonlight Shadow aiming for something from the side
Wolf
of the
scouting Akashi, so he knows where Akashi is. They try to contest stacks, the ancient stacks. Not much. Arrow combination again doesn't connect onto Ares. Mystic Flare is there, but Ares taking so much damage already. The half behind them, Tiny going in. Lewis trying
Lambda.
to get out, but Mikoto taking so much damage from the well. The world spans getting the last hit onto Mikoto. 2 for 2, but doesn't really work for Indonesia.
It is
They only
not.
got 2 supports from Philippines.
The arrow is not connected at that moment with the Searing Chainsaw. Actually, the Mystic Flare is still being used. We can see it from the replay. Look at the arrow that is quite, it's not too far, but it's quite on the other side of the movement. And then the silence coming from the side of, I don't know, like the movement coming from the Philippines is just like very disciplined and very good because they're staying in the high ground. When Indonesia trying, like especially from Mikoto, that is trying to go down a little bit and aiming for that one. I do understand that for
Dire's
Indonesia,
bottom
they
tower
really
is
want
under
to
attack.
put the goal and as much as they can to the side of this Amber, but us, no, it's not Taz that is been done by the side on. It's gonna be a double damage in the hand of this Mikoto.
Yeah, double damage run.
The prize is mine.
Actually, the network from the side of Slark is actually very low. We can see that actually is only below Amber.
It's gonna be a really huge objective from Philippines if they can get it. Really nice play. They have the tag team also. It is armor coming from Akashi. A lot of damage onto Roshan. I think they will get it easily. But Indonesia try to scout. Arrow already scouts Roshan, so they know what's going on. They don't want to let
Radiant's
Philippines
middle
take down the
tower is under
objective
attack.
easily. Indonesia have a really good vision also in the behind the Roshan pit on the high ground, so they know the movement coming from Philippines. They just prevent Roshan potential coming from Templar Assassin. A really huge Roshan potential.
They tried to put as much as they can for the vision. Well,
Oh, they know Grim's position. The arrow coming onto Grims, connected. The Inkswell also coming to get the clockwork kill to well from the left side. But well, they have the Mystic Flare combination onto Lycan. Womi with the one being taken. Mikoto still had double damage, but Mikoto taking a lot of damage already. They got the second kill. Akashi in a really bad position. Akashi keep being chased by Drimochel. Doesn't have the Shadow Dance anymore.
Oh.
Doesn't want to keep going. The Inkswell onto the wolf along with the arrow. Connected onto Akashi. It's gonna be a really dead Templar Assassin and they can finish the Ross, I think. Already at half HP.
so I think it's gonna be easier if they are going that way.
Oh,
but
the wolf. The scouting from the wolf is actually revealing so much with the Inkswell initiation also.
oh, but this Tiny is still available, so I don't think like from Indonesia they're
Yeah, they
really
don't-
going for it.
They really need Lycan again.
They
A lot
really need the
of
vision.
sneaky initiation. The invisible wolf. have the-
Actually, the arrow coming from Nirvana is
Yeah.
actually it's like the one that is stopping the Templar Assassin. And
the Inkswell onto the
Yeah.
invisible wolf, setting up the arrow. That's a really good combination.
Rolling stone.
Templar doesn't even realize that wolf having an
Yeah.
Inkswell. Yeah, a really sneaky setup coming from Indonesia.
That's the thing, and they are able to secure the Templar Assassin, the highest net worth hero from the side of Team Philippines. And it's a ward kill. Despite that, it's only like...
Yeah, even while Womi already died,
Yeah.
the Wolf kept doing the work. Look at that. The same initiation again. Ingswell onto the invisible Wolf. No one really realized what's going on. Suddenly you just got stunned. And arrow follow-up coming in. You don't know what to do again.
But the smoke is already been done here by the side of Team Philippines. They are aiming for someone from the side of Indonesia. Will they be able to spot it? Well, Jokam. Actually, I think the vision is not going to be... Oh, another smoke initiation coming from the side of Indonesia as a counter right here.
They have a good spot right now on the high ground. They will found some. I mean, the smoke already broken. Shapeshifter being put out. But in the they forced Mystic Flare to come out. Doesn't have enough damage onto Womi, and it is actually also being taken down. Two men down already. Womi taking a lot of damage. Womi also
Tiny
being taken from behind, but Joel is alone right now. Cannot really do much. 3 men down from Philippines.
The Tiny doesn't even want to go to the initiation from the side of Indonesia.
Yeah, Tiny cannot do much if already using Avalanche and also Toss. This is not a Tiny right click. Cannot do much after the Avalanche, after the Toss combination.
Oh.
Doesn't have enough damage to finish things out. Womi surviving for so long is already a problem.
And they don't want to overdo it from the Indonesian side. Despite they're taking 3 heroes from the side of Team Philippines, they're still playing quite disciplined mode this time. They're still handling it with 13 and 8.
Yeah, they don't
total
have
kills.
they don't have a good Roshan potential like Akashi has though.
Maybe they're also like very scared over the movement,
Yeah,
from, maybe from the rocket flare or even the hook shot that can come from the clockwork. The initiation is actually pretty much planting here from the side of Philippines side. Like they have the clockwork, they have the Tiny with the blink dagger, toss avalanche, and even a mystic flare once again. So I think from the side of Team Indonesia, they just like want to try to pick off again to the side of Team Philippines, which is supposed to be better on the Philippine side because they really want to do the war with all of the
Look at
resource
that.
for hero.
There is some vision from Philippine side scouting Mirana again. The arrow coming. Oh, wait. Snowball is ready, so he doesn't want to commit onto Skyward Mates.
Well,
Try to find something synergy again. The silence onto Joel. Ingswell is ready. The big AB from Mikoto will take down Joel. Already used the hook shot on the front line, so Clockwork cannot really go away. And Mikoto keep chasing with the double damage and the arrow again. The FS toss coming onto Mikoto. Mikoto still surviving that. So he want to find more. Soulbind trying to hold Akashi. The shapeshift already being broken. Jimocha trying to find bounce onto Akashi again. They will found kill.
Mel.
Does he have any detection? The dust being popped out. Jimocha using the Shadow Dance. Surviving Avalanche. And Akashi alone, along with Tiny, they will get everything. The bounce, holding Tiny. It's the last kill that they can get. Tiny still running behind. Maybe it's too deep for Indonesia.
They don't want to overdo it, but the Echo Saber and going for the Aghanim actually gonna be a very good movement to the side of Templar. I mean, like, the Templar is the one that's being chased down with all of the resources that they have, with the arrow, Inkswell, even the Dark Bite coming from the side of Slark. Despite this Tiny is still trying to hold the Slark out, but it's still not working really well right there. Well,
Whoa. 1K gold there already from Indonesia. They hold pretty well in the Russian fight, and they're staying on the left side
Is under attack.
for so long already.
they don't want to overdo it.
Radiant's
Yeah,
middle tower
they
is
kept
under
staying
attack.
on the left side. They try to force in the Russian fight.
Yeah.
Indonesia doesn't have a really good capabilities at taking down Russian right now at least. But they're holding on pretty well. They prevent any chance for Philippines taking down the Rush.
And they want to try to steal it if it's possible, because they still have like this Amber, they still have this Mirana. If they're having really good vision, I think like it still
Radiant
can be
are
done.
standing.
Well, for the side of Tampa, aiming for that BKB, which is going to be very good. He really needs it.
They try to wrap up from behind. They try to find Akashi, I think. And Akashi just the bounce air. Luckily, it's not Akashi. They find Clockwork. Akashi just almost go to the secret shop, I think. It's going to be a really huge kill if Indonesia can get it. And right now with Icon, they try to go for the Russian without rocket flare potential, scouting over the Rush pit.
But they are going to be using some of the... They will be using the Mirana as the vision here. They don't want to overdo it. They're going to be having someone to actually stay behind. But there is no follow-up that can be done from the side of Philippines. They don't want to try to contest it as well.
Wait. They know, but nothing Philippines can do right now. They're too far behind. Clockwork just
Dire's
respawning,
bottom tower
still on the
is under
fountain.
attack.
And it already got a really hit an objective right now from Indonesia with the Aegis onto Dreamotel.
Dire's top
Well,
tower is under
Dreamotel really needs to be careful about his position though, because if he's the one that is getting caught, it's
Dire
pretty
has
expensive,
scanned.
and he's still having the Aegis of Immortal.
And the scan is connected. Indonesia knows someone on the tree. The Motel will find the easier kill first. The arrow doesn't really connect onto Ares. But yeah, it's fine.
It's still Ares that is being picked off.
They will find, they look for another. Okay,
Dire's
TP
bottom
out.
tower is under attack.
It's still very safe and sound here from side of Philippines. They're losing one members only, and it's a Skyward Mage. Actually, it's the main target because they know even the purposes with the Grimstroke on their hand actually very good to aim at this Skyward Mage. They are able to secure the kill quite fast because they know that actually Mystic player will be dealing tons of damage, and it will be causing very bad if big war happens to the side of Indonesia.
Yeah, they scout a lot of heroes from Philippines roaming around near the ancient camp. Indonesia have a really good vision there. So they know what's going on. Indonesia just keep pressuring the bottom lane, maybe try to get the second tower in the bottom lane.
Well,
Holding on until there is
Radiant's
some
bottom
chance to
tower
TP up
is under
top,
attack.
trying to force another
Dire's
fight. I think
top
they
tower is
know
under
the position of Ares. They try to find it. The Remnant coming in, the Sitting Gen also with the bounce from Dreamotel again.
It's
An
7.
easy kill.
It's 7 Ascent shift here in the hand of
Radiant's
this
bottom
Lord.
tower
That is already-
Mikoto found 2 heroes from Philippines. Lewis like now still have to pick AB Mikoto. The hook shot coming in, just try to defend Lewis. So he will
Arrow.
sacrifice himself,
the arrow connected.
making sure Lewis doesn't get taken down. But Lewis also still on the top lane. Along with Akashi, they will try to find it. TP out. The monster already used the edges. The bounce. Cast on onto Luis.
And the
Arrow
arrow!
again. yeah.
It's gonna be the kill here for Mikoto with a mega kill on his hand. Mikoto actually getting so much from that moment. Another kill on his hand, another progress over the item. Is going for the maybe Sea Hubbard here, respecting
The
to the
prize is
side
mine.
of Team Philippines.
Whoa.
And thus, he's going for the assault
Again,
here.
Mikoto's Searing Chain.
is under attack.
The Ash Shard actually blocking Mikoto to take the Hurricane runes. A really nice Ash Shard coming from the well.
Radiant's top tower
Well,
has
for the
fallen.
side of Templar Assassin,
Dire's
if
middle
he is
tower is under
wanting
attack.
to get over this Slark, they really need more damage in the hand of this Templar. While the Templar, I think the
Radiant's
Hurricane
top
Pike will
tower is
really
under
gonna work
attack.
here, since like the Slark will be definitely try to punch him and try to dive in a lot of times.
With the scout again. The roll from Icon scouting Grims, so they know. Philippines have sentries on the tree. So they know the Wolf just kept scouting on the Philippine side. 5-man smoke from Philippines, but Indonesia still on the high ground. Mikoto with the Searing Chain arrow for the 4th BKB, but Lewis also with the BKB. 2-man BKB already popped from Philippines. The buyback, instant buyback from Grimstroke. They will to take the fight again. Mikoto though, the toss coming in onto him. Mikoto already used the BKB, but Mikoto doesn't have the Remnant left. The Soulbind cannot do it, cannot do much. With Mikoto already being taken down too well. Snowball coming in from behind. But Demonster is there with the Inkswell also. Will deal enough damage onto Duel. But Tiny again jumping behind. This is gonna be a Grimstroke dieback.
It's 2 kills with 2 from the side of Indonesia plus the Philippines, but Akashi is just like very free, and even Lewis,
Yeah.
they really want
I
to aim for that, but they are unable to do so.
I thought when the BKB being fought out by Akashi along with Tiny, I thought Indonesia want to reset the fight. But they kept
forced
going
it,
on.
yeah,
They kept
they-
going on with against BKB coming from Philippines.
Oh, but
Found
Dreams-
again, Demontel. Powercop just trying to hold out, but Demontel with the second pound takes the kill on the left side. Again, White Mon. Another trade.
It's really good Aghanim in the head of Slark, and
Radiant's
he
top
finished it
tower
very
is under
fast.
attack.
Going for the Eye of Skadi to be more sustained and maybe going to the side. Maybe respecting it with the BKB, I'm not really sure. I mean, like, Right now we can see a lot of CC potential along with the
Radiant
magical
are
coming from the side of Skyward Mage. So he is able
Wait,
to
remote
secure
out.
it.
Scouting onto Templar Assassin, he cannot. Yeah, I don't want to go for another kill.
What if it's a Silver Age after getting the Eye of Scadia? I think like it's
From
getting
Templar?
from the Dream Child?
I don't think so, if Dreamochal. Maybe a big EB is actually good. Or... Yeah, maybe. Or even better to go against enemy BKB.
Yeah.
It's kind of decent.
The Hurricane Pike is done in the hand of Templar Assassin. The Templar Assassin with the BKB, Hurricane Pike, Blink Dagger, I think like it's very safe items that he have. The Escape Mechanism is there with the Hurricane along with the Blink Dagger, but also with a defensive BKB here. It's been used once, so it's 8 seconds right now from the side of Akashi. That's why I think like he's gonna be very confident to roam around. Maybe he's seeking for giving a lot of traps inside of the game. So it will be having like much more vision in the hand of Team Philippines right now.
Yeah. They're trying to go again. Wolf just keeps scouting. Wolf is Wolf. Keep going forward, trying to find something with the Ink Shell combination. A really safe setups. Even if we don't succeed, you don't lose anything. You don't risk anything at all with that kind of initiation.
The rune of
But from the side of
regeneration.
Indonesia, they tried to push it over and over again to the side of Philippines with the Womi's potential. I mean, like the Dominator with the Lycan.
are
Despite
scanning.
all, they can set it up for the war. They can also play objectively, and I think like that's what they are aiming for because the rest of the players from
The
Team
Inkswell
Philippines.
again. Another walk movement coming from Womi. Just keep scouting Philippines heroes.
Radiant's bottom tower
They don't
is
really
under
want to
attack.
commit behind the tower.
Dire's
Still
top
trying to
tower
find
is
someone
under
who
attack.
go too much forward, I think. Maybe they will need to wait another minute before the Russian fight begin again.
They were
What-
trying to
yeah.
set it up using the Moonlight Shadow, but I don't think like they want to dive into 3 heroes from the side of Philippines. It's just too much with the Toss, Avalanche, Noble, a lot of save that can be done.
Yeah,
So they want to...
5-man smoke from Indonesia along with 4-man smoke from Philippines. They try to find something. They found Womi
Oh.
creep,
Dire's top tower
Overlord
is
creep
under
already,
attack.
but
Dire's structures
Remote
are
child.
fortified.
on
Actually,
the front,
Templar Assassin's position is the one is being shown on the map. So they must be knowing something here.
yeah, the Brazil doesn't include it in the smoke. Only 4-man smoke from Philippines, except for Templar. Maybe some initiation. The Wolf already scouts the position from Akashi hookshot coming along with arrow. But this is gonna be a really dead clockwork. From behind also Demochel cast onto Ares. Remnant try to find another kill, but Lewis already with the big AB. There is nothing to cancel his big AB. Well, Whitemon, where is Whitemon?
Oh,
Okay, Joel against the hero. Trying to get away with Snowball. Does he have dagger? That he have. Goes under the trees, but he doesn't have any
Womi.
TP. Doesn't have any TP at all. So yeah, Joel.
I don't think he will survive this one.
Yeah.
I don't think he will survive this one. It will be 4 kills, I think, from the side of Indonesia. It's
Yeah.
actually pretty much. I don't know how actually the things is happening to the side of Indonesia when all of the heroes from Philippines supposed to able to maximize the potential. I mean, like Templar Assassin gets the kill one more time. But in the mid lane.
They try to go onto Luis along with Ares. He takes down Sky. He will take down 2-man, 3-man. Grims keep getting out. 4-man down right now. Only Templar Assassin is left. And Templar is showing himself on the mid lane. Akashi, does they have the detection right now? Pounce trying to find Akashi. Detection is being popped out. But Akashi is still on the tree. Demochel. Akashi is actually pretty brave right now. He saw himself alone. Still has a big AB, but I don't know what can he do against 4-man from Indonesia. He get the kill onto Whitemon. Still have the dagger to get away.
It's under attack.
Whoa, almost.
But I mean, like, that's why I was mentioning that Akashi have 3 defensive items with the
Yeah.
BKB, with the Hurricane Pike, along with the Blink Dagger. I mean, like, that's why he's very confident to actually aim to the players coming from the side
Yeah,
of Indonesia.
and no one really break the reflection from Akashi, so he still have the dagger.
That's why I was like very worried about this Templar Assassin pick coming from the side of Philippines. It's quite hard to take him down. It's with the 20,000 net worth only coming from the side of Akashi. Even that Dreamo Child, the one is catching up, is only on 16 going to 17, but Akashi is on 21 soon. That's why it's very strong, Templar Assassin. It's always being left behind and the only one that is survived because no one is actually going for it. They are always taking care. Yeah, it's good taking care of the Skyward Mage along with the Tiny. But Templar Assassin, if they let him free and let him to have the item that he needs to go for the late game situation, it's plenty of hard work needs to be done to go against that.
There is some vision from Philippines. Really good vision on the high ground.
Dire's courier has
The
been
scouts,
killed.
Jokam's courier. Jokam's courier is trying to go to spot the one also. So Indonesia doesn't really know what's going on until in front of the pit.
It's very rich Templar Assassin with the data loop.
Wolf. Worm is Wolf actually. That's one. Oh wait. I heard Pounce. Where is it? Into Lewis. Okay.
Oh, the Ascent Shift is actually 16 now.
Yeah, the permanent ascension from Remote Child is already growing so big.
And Slark is actually having the gem.
Yeah.
Radiant's bottom
Good hero to
tower
scout
is
every
under
vision
attack.
that Philippines has. Because the Shadow Dance passive ability, he always knows when he is being scouted. And Womi Wolf keep doing the work. He's always going forward, trying to get some vision. Inkswell under the wolf again. And under the arrow, but this time they scout. Philippines have sentry on the high ground.
They also have some vision inside of the rush right there. So, from the side of Philippines, they also know what is the thing that Indonesia want to do. I mean, the vision is also good from both of the sides. They are still having a very good. Maybe if from the side of Philippines, they are having a really good setup and able to shut down maybe the Mikoto. I think it's going to be very good from the side of Philippines side. But if they are unable to do so and let Womi or Mikoto secure the kill here towards Lewis, it's going to be harder. Templar Assassin might be doing a lot of damage, but they still need a frontliner to actually handling everything, every kind of damage and a lot of resource coming from center of Indonesia as well. So, yeah, it depends on the setup.
Yeah, they're using the smokes right now. Air can runs from Mikota is huge. Run, especially for Ember Spirit, they try to go onto the ground when the arrow doesn't connect, but there is a lot of damage already to well coming in with the snowball along with the hook shot. Mikoto doesn't really even need to pop his BKB to well already on the bad side, trying to go with the Ashat on the high ground. Not quite enough.
And forcing a buyback in the hand of this Clockwork, it's also not a really good situation here. They're trying to drag down the vision from the side of Team Philippines and might be going for this Roshan. Even the Rocket Flare is already being used. They might be able to have a really good
Remnant
setup.
again, trying to go with the BKB, still available from Mikoto. Akashi from behind kept getting distracted by Mikoto. Mikoto taking a lot of damage. Mikoto will be taken down. Oh,
This is so bad. Akashi is just very free and able to secure Mikoto, but Akashi popping over the BKB right here, trying to go back. They is that.
What's Solvine?
Solvine.
onto Ares again. Demontel with the Shadow Dance keeps going onto Akashi right now. The Hurricane Pike is there. Akashi still have the dagger, but the slow. Demontel still have the X-One under the bounce. The X-One will count Akashi to get killed. Demontel doesn't really. No one can stop Demontel right now. He got Lewis also. He will get the kill onto Lewis again and again. Lewis, does he have the time to use the dagger?
Ouch.
5 more seconds, but pound from Demontel from the high ground. Cast onto Lewis once more.
Triple kill here in the hand of Dream Mochel right now is the best moment if they are aiming for the Roshan.
Yeah, it's gonna be a free Roshan. Second Roshan of the game. Aegis along with a Gideon Shard.
And it's no buyback coming from two heroes from the side of Philippines. They are forcing the war so far and so long. Well, Akashi, I don't understand that they are really good after taking the Mikoto, but they are not taking the rest. Wolf is still there. Even the Wolf, just like Anonym have mentioned a couple of times, doing a really great job to aim for the rest of players from the Philippines side. And we can see it from the replay.
Yeah.
How is
I thought it's gonna be a bad moment for Mikoto when he first died.
Yeah, I
But
think it's
the fight-
going to be good for the Philippines side, right?
Yeah, I thought, but Demontel no one can really handle Dream Hotel. A lot of dispel, even with the Inkswell combination.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Even when Templar Assassin already have BKB, Dream Hotel just using Shadow Dance, and Templar
Radiant
cannot do anything.
structures are fortified.
Oh, bounce again, found another one.
Radiant's
Clockwork.
middle tower is under attack.
Wait, it's a bad moment to lose another hero.
Yeah, because it's actually moment for the side of Team Indonesia to go for the high ground. They really want to take over the tier 3 in the mid lane, almost
Yeah.
getting in. And
It's really bad to lose a hero, especially when you're waiting for your carry respawn time. Akashi just almost respawn and you lose another one, so the momentum will keep going from Indonesia.
Radiant are scanning.
but from the side of Team Indonesia, right now, they're having 12,000 net worth lead. While for the side of Philippines, actually right now they're not having so much on their hand. They really need a really good setup again towards Indonesia. But Indonesia, how to stop Dream Hotel? They are not allowed to actually go against this Dream Hotel. And after when he's still holding over the Aegis of Dream Hotel, because it's just gonna be very hard. And if they want to go for their Slark, they really need to use all of the resources when the backup is still going to be there, or even the push that can be brought by the side of Womi, because Womi with the Lycan, with the Dominator, will be able to actually even go for the tier 3 tower and try to take it when the rest of the player coming from Philippines aiming for Mikoto or even Drimochal.
Yeah, they need to instantly disable Slug before the Dark Pack being popped out. It's really hard though, it's really tricky. Especially, Slug already has Aegis, so I don't know what we can do about it. It's possible if Dreamwatcher is being really greedy, just diving. Oh wait.
Overdive might be a thing. Who?
Yeah, but Mystic Flare with the hook shot, the power comes again. Dreamwatcher still have the Shadow Dance. He turns to fight again. It's already too tanky right now. Still have the power to go on, but he doesn't want to commit. Mikoto is actually the one trying to get a kill to support from really been down. Without getting anything at all. Even doesn't get Aegis.
How many resources that they are using to get over this part, but they are enabled to try to take the Aegis. It's a hook shot, it's Mystic
A lot of
Flare.
stats.
Lot of things. And Dreamwatcher is like, okay, I'm just gonna using the Shadow Dance along with the Dark Pack. Nothing else matters, right?
A lot of stats item from Dreamwatcher. Skadi. Oh wait, bounce. Second bounce.
Dire's
No.
bottom tower
There's
is
no one
under
that
attack.
keep...
Radiant's top barracks
one
has
set of
fallen.
racks from the top lane is already been taken care of. And the mid lane one is only one movement coming maybe from the side of Lycat will be able to secure it. Look at that, the golem is there. So it might be like a couple more hits and there you go.
Radiant's
They got it.
middle tower
They might be
has
aiming for the racks here. It is that the wave of the creep is still like quite a lot behind, so the backdoor protection is still gonna be there.
Yeah, 2 more minutes until the Aegis reclaim, so they have plenty of time to get more distracts. Dark Pack already, Inkswell also. You can't really do it too well. Does he have Aghanim? Joel?
Jua, I don't think he is.
Yeah.
Or he is, might be, because he have the Aghanim. He might be able to secure Drimocha and try to kick him to the back, and it might be follow up by the.
Well, initiation again, the bounce coming out of the Skyward Maze with the Shadow Dance already being double force up onto Harris. Like Office from Mikoto will take the kill, but Snowball safe again. Try to get out. Joel already popping his big but the bastard from Drimocha kept getting onto Joel. He gets back the third kill.
Forcing to buy back from the side of Team Philippines right now. Team Philippines, it's just very hard thing to do right now, handling Drimocha with the slot. But even Akashi trying to get a game into what Womi. Womi is still going to be chased, but still very safe. While Drimocha's Aegis being taken care of.
But they need to be careful, the Dark Pack along with the Inkswell. Joel doesn't have any buyback. They need to be careful. Inkswell, Joel, gonna be dieback. The bounce again onto the backline. Drimocha have to be careful right now. Empire Assassin keep going on. Drimocha still have this Aghanim shot. And he takes a lot of damage already. Drimocha have to be careful. He gets on the back. He tries to get the HP again.
But the
Mikoto,
damage coming from Akashi is actually really strong, but Mikoto just like passing by to clear the wave of the creep right here. Forcing the buyback, the dieback again from the side of the Tusker is actually giving so much to the side of Indonesia. They are able to secure another high ground with the tower right there. Actually, the setup is going really well with the side of Face along with the steering chain. But Jewel is just like being forced up
A lot of
front.
best, a lot of
Yeah.
best is actually being proc by remote child
For
towards
my
the well. That
coffers.
the best are really ineffective.
It is effective. It's just very strong item for actually aiming for the player coming from the side of Team Philippines. While Akashi, I mean like Akashi is very hard to be taken care of, but if he's the one that's standing still right now, in this particular minutes, I think it's just gonna be very hard for Philippines to
Look at the
handle
Inks
this
well again. With the pound, trying to pound Akashi, still have the blink. From the backline, Mikoto, the air fans coming for him. Dimochel using the Zero Dance. Again, the best kept coming out of the
Mikoto!
waist. The Soul Band kept holding him out. But he got the kill under the support.
And Mikoto is still safe and sound.
Radiant's
He's
bottom
using the
barracks are under
either
attack.
illusion or maybe the manta
Ooh,
when
the
he's
toss.
going in.
But Dimochel again, a lot of agility already being stolen by Dimochel. He's already a monster right now. And the longer the fight goes on, Dimochel will keep getting stronger with the SMC
barracks
from
are under attack.
agility stolen.
Radiant
24 permanent and 35, the one that he's handling right now. It's
Look at
plenty.
that.
The damage is just
Already
too
200,
huge.
yeah. 200 agility.
Radiant's bottom
Oh, it's just too huge in the hand of this Lark, and it's 500 per light click. It's plenty of damage, and now they're going to be taking the last racks, I think, from the side of Team Philippines. There is nothing left to secure the tier 4 tower along with the
Inks
Ancient.
well again. Yeah. Still have a lot of these spells. Hook shot coming. Oh, it is good. Great moment, great chance to take down Dimochel. But the Sidu there just on time for Dimochel. Mikoto actually the one trying to keep chasing onto Akashi. The Abyssal Blade is there from Womi also. They will take Akashi. They will find Clockwork Kill. The double buyback coming from Philippines. Silence onto Joel. And Joel cannot do anything. Triple kill from Mikoto.
Oh, this might be, and if there's nothing that Team Philippines can do, Akashi still trying to give the damage from
Mega
Mikoto.
grip.
Mega keep it threat, but look at the damage that's given to the side of Mikoto's side of face. Try to clear the wave of the creep here. When we know Womi is still there with all of the resources. I think like from the side of Philippines, it will be couple of more minutes because the rest of the player from Indonesia, they retreat from this condition.
Yeah.
It's still
just one kill. No one have any buyback there. Except for Tiny in terms of cooldown. Tiny just need to find more goals into the buyback, but
The
the rest of the
decision
team
to
is
chase
just,
over Akashi is just very expensive move.
yeah. The rest of the team doesn't have any buyback at all. So I think one more push will do it for Indonesia.
But they are not overdo it. They still want to be more disciplined, going back and refresher orb in the hand of
Yeah,
Slar.
double zero dance. Even the Aghanim shard, depth of the shroud. Depth shroud, yeah.
Ooh, from the side of Philippines, they really need to be careful, and it's still 2 more minutes of the random time of Roshan. It's 49-19 right now, 44 minutes inside of the game, going for 45 minutes. And Womi, I think like Womi playing a really huge momentum here because of the movement that he's doing along with
Radiant are
Jocap.
scanning.
Scan connected to Indonesia, so Philippines know they're being really scared right now. It's a mega grip, but no one there to defend. It's already broken. Mikoto with the sitting chase. Soulbite along with the arrow, forcing BKB from Tiny. The fourth up is there, but Grip Stroke deal a lot of damage already. Dimochel out of the front line, trying to find some kills. They're running behind the fountain, the pound onto Akashi Sidu from Dimochel. Trying to find the kill, and the Slack Office dealing a lot of damage. Depth shot being used again by Dimochel.
Radiant's middle
Double
tower.
Zero Dance, double Depth shot.
Oh, they're forcing
And Abyssal
Akashi.
Blade onto Akashi. Akashi taking a lot of
No.
damage.
Action! The action!
Oh yeah, it's already done.
The action! Because of the mega creep!
At that point, I don't think Philippines can really do anything about it. They are too far behind already. With the refresher on the Dimochel, Akashi already in a really bad position.
Oh.
Even if the ace doesn't pop, Akashi surely will be taken by
down.
Indonesia. Yeah.
With the Abyssal Blade, with the damage that is given by the side of Indonesia. I mean, like, I wonder how many kills on the hand of this Lark, you know, because this Lark is keep moving around with the pounds, with the Dark Pack, along with the Shadow Dance to actually aim to the side of Team Philippines. And Philippines, despite their playing really great in the first 15 minutes, just like what the potential that they have with the drive. But going to the Slark that is able to secure like at first it's like 1 kill, 2 kills, securing 3 kills, and then suddenly like 4 members from Team Philippines being picked off. We can see it from the highlight. Like from the early games, we see that the things that is coming from the side of Philippines is really great. But the setup one more time with the Mikoto along with Womi, the combo wombo, it's just like very annoying with the green stroke that is able to secure 1 or 2 kills, giving some to the side of Mikoto or maybe even to the side of Dream Hotel. And they are not overdoing their movement. So the rest of the player coming from the side of Team Philippines, they're able to go back. And this is a very expensive kill that is being brought to the side of in the hand of Dream Hotel.
Yeah. Dream Hotel just really free. No one really dare to disable this Slark. It doesn't even need BKB.
He's not. I think like he doesn't even going for that
Yeah.
item.
Lot of this spell coming on with the Grimstroke, Inkswell, with Dark Pact. He doesn't even need it. Akashi though. Actually, there is some good movement from Akashi, but in terms of late game, the matchup against Slug is not in Akashi favor. It's really hard to fight off Slug in the late game. The longer the fight goes on, the stronger Slug gonna be. Because if he keeps hitting someone, even if he doesn't get any kill, the agility keeps stacking. So it's gonna be really bad for Philippines.
At first, it's like the position coming from Akashi is just really good because of the setup from Jewel along with Ares. But at some point, like every kind of movement that is being done by Jewel, Jewel is like being burst down pretty fast here from the side of Indonesia. Look at this one. Actually, Akashi dealing tons of damage, especially towards Womi. But there is not another thing that he can do for that. Here he can fight, try to go away and run away from the situation. But the Soul Bite along with the Green Stroke movement is just like stopping him. And even this one, I think like it's very expensive because it's like hook shot, mythic player, a lot of things. But there's not even Aegis that is being popped at that moment.
Yeah, Dreamwatcher with Slug actually having a really good accuracy at pounds. Right?
Yeah.
Dreamwatcher always told me, he told me once that he is really confident with the direction of the pound.
Oh.
Even if he is in really bad position in the cliff, maybe something like that, he's already practicing enough to get a good accuracy.
Of the pounds itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of Dreamwatcher hero slots. Really good.
It means that it will add up to another drop pick later. It might be bad, it might be eliminated, they might be trying to not having the Slark on the list because Slark is actually giving so much potential here for the side of Team Indonesia. At first it was the game for Philippines, but turns out it's turning back the table with all of the movement. And I think like from Indonesia, like 3 heroes is like very comfortable hero. Like with the Mirana, with the Amber, and then with the Slark here.
Yeah.
Very comfortable movement. So yeah, let's see later if they're gonna be able to do something regarding this because the MVP is
again
a well-deserved one here.
Yeah, people always say that Dreamwatcher is the worst player of Indonesia lineups because he's the only one who doesn't have any team last season.
Because he is Mr. Streamer.
He is not playing in the DPC, just doing some subathon, you know, streaming.
But he's always getting the MVP.
But yeah.
It's either Dreamwatcher or Mikoto, like, but mostly
playing really well here. Yeah.
But mostly it's coming to the side of this Dreamwatcher.
Yeah.
With 16, 2, and 18, it's plenty of kills and assists here. Oh, with like what 34 of contribution, all of the kills that is been brought from Indonesian side. It's just so crazy coming from the side of Dreamwatcher.
I hope Dreamwatcher finds teams to play for the PC next season though.
Oh, hopefully, yeah.
Hopefully, yeah.
Please recruit Dreamwatcher. That's the hope coming from the side of Anonym.
They're playing really aggressive. This is the gameplay that Indonesia need to have.
Look at Grims and
they're not
Ares.
They're not good at playing from behind Indonesia. They're just want to running around, doesn't want to drag too much into the late game. They're having a good momentum. Only need to have some good momentum timing for the early item in the game.
Pressuring over and over again.
Yeah.
Even Whitemon's going for another item.
Maybe side of
Side
ice.
of ice,
Side of ice, yeah.
I think like for
trying
going against
to
Akashi.
prevent BKB from anything.
Yeah.
If you prevent Akashi using BKB, it's going to be a really huge chance to kill it.
Whew, very tough one game here coming inside of Best of 5 series. It's 1-1 at this moment because it was an advantage for Philippines with 1 point, but turns out the first game is in the hand of Team Indonesia. So everything still can happen, still can go to the 5th game if they're going for that. Fourth game I mean. But right now, if we can see all of the things can happen inside of this one. But if you want to see it, the grand final of Dota 2, please come by because we are in the Merisaka Hotel. And in the Merisaka, we have a booth here from Telkomsel that you can actually redeem your point to be the merchandise. And you can also do the bid for the smartphone using your own points. So please come and visit the booth inside of Telkomsel and Merisaka Hotel, Bali. But if you still want to have more after getting your smartphone, you might want to download Condor Heroes inside of the App Store or Google Play Store because it's a really good gameplay. You can be the strongest warrior and you can make your own clan, and hopefully it will be unbeatable clan inside of the Condor Heroes. So for more information, you can go to the condorheroes.duniagames.co.id.
Or just download on Google Play Store and App Store.
Yeah, just check it because Anonim actually already downloaded. He already played. He have his own clan, but he doesn't want to invite me. So yeah, I'm just gonna make my own clan and I'm gonna beat him really soon. Bye, Anonim.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat you.
So yeah, we will see. So Indonesia have tied the game. 1 point for Indonesia, 1 point for Philippines. It's gonna feel like a best of 3 series altogether, right? It feel like best of 3 series because it's already the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda like it.
It feels like well, we will see later in the draft pick situation what is actually gonna happen for the draft. What is gonna be happening? Are they gonna be respecting over the Slark? That's the big question, though. Because like I do feel like Slark is just like a very expensive heroes to be let go.
Yeah.
And if they're not going to ban it, they need someone to actually control it, or maybe even to go against the Slark itself.
Yeah, a lot of hero can do pretty well against target, especially if you have a lot of AoE ground targeted spells, ground targeted disable. It's kind of hard to have a single target spell against Slark, especially when he already used Shadow Dance. You cannot really do anything when he already used the Shadow Dance. That's a problem.
So it's pretty huge problem then. You really need something to go against it, but you don't have anything to. It means that from the laning phase and any kind of other things, I think like from the side of Philippines, they really need to consider the gameplay or maybe like the focus. Maybe if they're able to focus over Mikoto along with the Dream Child in the laning and also try to pick them off in the early situation, it's gonna be so much better. But is it gonna be that easy? I mean, the rotation coming from Whitemon along with Chokam.
Yeah.
Actually, like really good.
I thought Philippines having a really good start early on. They have a really good objective power also with Taskar, Tag Team, even Templar Assassin with the minus armor against Roshan. Oh yeah. So we'll have a change, not with the player though, but I will take my leave here because Coleus will be pairing with Falajiv after this for the second game.
Yeah, we will be having another change for the caster for the second game. We will see how is it going for the draft later from both of their sides while still waiting for Coleus for this second game from Best of 5 series. This is still a second game, but if you guys wonder why the point is already 1-1, it's because like Philippines coming from the upper bracket and they're having advantage of 1 point right there.
Yeah. Already even though, in terms of point.
Bang ako bocil visage.
Bang aku bocil visage, yeah. It means Indonesia have a slang in terms of bocil, yeah. So against the game, already the same combination. The same combination, Searing Chains Arrow combination for Indonesia and pretty much the same also for Philippines. They want to cap the same draft under the second game. Oh, this is the fans taking photo behind the Earth stage.
Yeah. But the draft is actually really great though. I mean like it's pretty much the same with the previous one. I mean like they are still prioritizing over Mirana and Amber. I think like it's still a comfort pick from Indonesia. They still want to have it. They still want to have a very good setup that can be brought, but Naga and
Dire team
Dawnbreaker,
back.
they don't want it.
Oh, Mochel, Fog. Is it Fog?
Ogres.
Yeah, Mochel. Mochel fans always use Twitch emoticon. Because Mochel often stream on Twitch also. Hello.
10
Hello.
seconds remaining.
Hello.
Lot of little fans here.
5 seconds remaining.
The Bruce
Radiant
Lina
team
along with Lycan is already being,
Yeah, a
eliminated.
lot of heroes from Womi being banned.
it is.
Icon, Mars, and Indonesia just
Three
banning
heroes.
Akashi hero yet.
Only
Heroes.
one to the side of Mikoto. Are they going to be trying to ban over the Slark here? Because if they're trying to do it, it means that Indonesia will be needing to have something else. And from the side of
10
Philippines,
seconds
if
remaining.
they're having something to go against Indonesia, I
5
think it's going to be
seconds
very good.
remaining.
But not just
Radiant
Prophet
team
along with
back.
Morphling is the one that is getting eliminated for the second game. Well, it's a Monkey King
It's
ban.
Monkey King ban.
Mm,
They don't want
hello.
to face against Monkey.
Oh, okay. So if it's Monkey King, the Morphling, one more ban
10
here to the side of
seconds remaining.
Philippines.
5 seconds
Are they gonna be
remaining.
trying to ban over the hero for Akashi? I think like the options for Akashi is too huge. So maybe banning over the. I mean, like it's Stars Skyrat Mage. It's pretty much the same with the first game. It's Clockwork or maybe respecting over the Tiny here from the side of Indonesia, because I still feel like the Tiny pick is still a very good pick here from the side of Team
Radiant
Philippines
team
previously. So
Dire team
actually, it's gonna be the Clockwork from the side of Indonesia. So it's gonna be comboed by Mirana Clockwork and also
I will
with
switch,
Amber.
I will switch with someone else.
Okay.
Polius will start casting with you. So I will take my
Bye
leave.
bye, Anonym. So yeah, the
10
Clockwork
seconds remaining.
will be picked here by the side of Indonesia. Well, from the
5
side of
seconds
Team
remaining.
Philippines, they might be aiming. Maybe without the Clockwork, Tiny is still very good options for him. Like the draft with the Tiny previously actually working really well. And welcome back, Holios, to the table of the casters.
Hi, Fella Jeff, and hello everyone. So I'm here with Fella Jeff. We're gonna casting for the second game while Anonym preparing something surprise for you guys. Okay, but back to the draft again. That we already see that Clockwork already being picked, or the third pick by Indonesia, and now it's the third and fourth pick for the Philippines.
Well, after we are seeing the task along with the Skyrat Mage, the Tiny is still gonna be viable. But if they don't want to go for it, they might be going for something else. I mean, like before, they were using over the Templar Assassin in love with the Clockwork, but the Clockwork actually is a very huge hero to counter even the BKB here if they are going for it. But Philippines
Dire
still might be
team.
going for the Primal Beast right now to actually aim maybe to the side of Amber or the Mirana itself.
Uh-huh. It's for the backline hero that maybe Mirana is like the main target now from the first third pick of Indonesia. And for the fourth pick, I think
10
the Primal Beast may be on the mid lane, but it can be still flexible because Skyrat is can be the mid lane too, or even the Tusk.
That's right. Task is still gonna be very good if they are going for the Lakan Matatak. Yeah, Pinas lang malakas. That is a supporter from the Filipino
Philippines,
side.
yeah.
Yes. Well, one more pick here for the side of Team Philippines. Who do you guys want to see? What kind of hero that you want to see from Philippine side? Okay, the camera is changing.
But Vela, I just want to remind the audience that Philippines already got 1 winning points from the advantage because they are goes to the grand final from the upper bracket. So
Yep.
it's like the best of 3 series right now. So it's gonna be reset. And for the fourth pick, it's gonna be the
Radiant
carry
team.
and
Woo!
Gyro is there. Oh my god.
This still might be a Gyra support here from the side of Team
Might
Philippines.
be.
Because they were using it before. I think in the upper bracket going against Indonesia, if I'm not mistaken, they were using the
10 seconds remaining.
Gyro along with the Naga,
5
Silencer,
seconds
Park, and
remaining.
Magnus. So It's still a hero that can be used as a support here. And I do think that Primal Beast still can go for the mid lane while the support Gyro along with the support Skyrat Mage. And it might be an off-lane task just like before. So they're still going to be needing the carry here from the side of Team Philippines. But it's still a possibility. It's not like certain things coming from the side of Team Philippines.
Yeah, because they have the homing missile, they have the cooldown, or even like when the Primal Beast can get inside using the onslaught, the trample, and of course the pulverize. I think the combo wombo will work during the team fight, but Marcy will be there.
And the Marcy coming from Womi is actually a very good Marcy we saw before. The moment that he is going with the skills that he is having is actually a really good setup from the side of Indonesia. So from the side of Indonesia itself, they're having 4 CC here with Marcy, with Clockwork, Amber, along with the Mirana. They still need a carry for Dream Mochel, and I think they are gonna doing a last pick for that later. So banning over the carry heroes
10
here,
seconds
Bloodseeker, Phantom Assassin. Maybe if they want to ban
5
over them.
seconds remaining.
Morphling is banned already. I thought like Morphling is still free because if Morphling is still free, I think like it's still gonna be very, very good options. But Slark is still there.
Slark is still open, Morphling is still open. If they're gonna use Morphling, it's
Radiant
gonna be like a
team
fast, especially on the late game. That damage from Morphling is very, very painful. But Slark, from the last game, like we already see that Mochel Slark is very, very strong. That's why they don't want to see it again. And the last one is like the respect ban again from the Templar Assassin.
Oh, still a very good one here because the Phantom Assassins from Akashi along with Templar Assassin. Both of the assassins are actually going good in the hand of
10
Akashi.
seconds
But
Yep.
Terror Blade is still there if they're going for that. Or even Faceless Void. I
5
think like the
seconds
combo from
remaining.
the Philippines, if they're picking over the Faceless Void, it's still going to be very good because they have the cooldown, they still have the trample, along maybe the Mystic Flare from this hand of the Skyrat Mage. So in terms of
Radiant
helping over the damage, it's still gonna be there. But Terror Blade is the one that is being picked here from the side of Philippines.
And it's
Choose
draw.
your hero.
So maybe Indonesia already like guess it. Like, oh, maybe the last hero is the TB. So they are fastly pick the draw ranger. That's why we gonna see, are they gonna be like the outplay from the Sunder itself, from the TB, or Indonesia? I think it's gonna be strong with their pick of ability or pick of strategy.
Oh, a very good drop actually coming from the side of Indonesia or Philippines. The gust coming from Draw Ranger might be stopping the Terror Blade. But also the Thunder from Terror Blade. If they happen to have a very perfect momentum here to aim for that, it's gonna be pretty hard for Team Indonesia to recover. While from the side of Team Philippines, they really need a really good combo. This combo needs to work with the Primal Beast and Gyrocopter, even with Skyrat and Taz. Even picking up the players to the side of Indonesia is already really great here with the Ice Sharks along with the
Arrow,
Mystic Player.
the Mystic Flare. That's why we're gonna see the Philippines gonna play very aggressively on the early game, especially with their draft right now. They have the potential to contest on the rune. They have the potential to get the first blood if they want to.
That's right. Yeah, contesting over the rune, contesting over the bounty, it's a lot of things that they can do to dive in and try to punish the players right there. So yeah, it's a lot of potential from both of the sides that can be done here. But hopefully with the drop that they are having, they might be able to do their best because this is the second game of Best of 5 series. It's gonna be quite a long game for all of them that is playing. So for you guys, don't forget to cheer up for your favorite team and give this support to the players for this second game.
Yep. You can do like on the comment section, write on the comment section using the hashtag for maybe the Philippines pride or even the Indo pride there, and use the country flag because they are on fire. They gonna want to win this game, gonna want to be the champion of the 14 ISF Esports.
Yeah.
We're gonna see it.
But yes, here we are going for the second game. Where's this young kid from Marusaka Hotel? We are going for this second game between Philippines and also Indonesia.
Both of them gonna need 2 winning game points to be the champion, to be crowned as the champion. And look at that, Indonesia on the early game. They're gonna play using the smoke initiation, maybe to put some vision there before they can play more aggressively.
Yeah. So right now, with this hero that they're having, the Marcy, Marcy is going to be used by Wumi, and the Skull Basher is needed, I think, along with the BKB, because the setup once again with the Toss, with Skyrat Mage, along with the Primal Beast, if they don't have any BKB and dive into the side of Team Philippines, it might be hard. So careful movement is needed from the side of Indonesia, while from the side of Philippines. Once again, if they are having a really good setup, it's going to be super good for them because all of the skills that they are having. So yeah, that's what we are looking for.
And I think they already know that, the pickup potential from the Philippines team. That's why they're gonna play it safely now, trying to hug the middle tower there.
But now they're going to be trying to take, even from the side of Philippines, because they know their potential, they try to dive and play aggressively here. Try to take over the bounty, and it might be a 3 bounty here in the hands of Team Philippines.
The
The
battle
first blood
begins.
potential is still there, but not about, oh, the bounty is actually divided very well. It's 2 for 2 here.
Because Ori's got one Wami, Joel, and Jokem, who are got the bounty now. But where the potential on the mid lane, if we are talking about the head-to-head between the Ember Spirit and the Primal Beast, what do you think, Fella Jeff? Who's gonna win based on the hero itself?
I mean, like, from both of the sides here, they're still using a really good skills, right? To trample, to punish maybe to the side of Mikoto, and Mikoto with the Fire Remnant and everything. And I think, like, it's still going to be pretty decent, one to another. We can see how many aggressive movement that they will do to each other. Like, you can see that actually just now, Lewis really wants to win over the lane. That's what he is trying to play aggressively towards Mikoto, giving some poking damage, and the deny that he can do actually going to be stopping a lot to the side of Mikoto. Both of them are really, really good mid lane hero, and Primal Beast against Amber, I think like they're still going to be able to catch up with one another, especially with the slide of his and also maybe the trample from the side of Lewis itself.
Yeah, it's gonna be depends on the last hit and denies, of course, to like holding the enemies. But if we're talking on the top lane, I think they have the Mirana, they have the Marcy, so the combo between the arrow from Indonesia, the Philippines need to be careful. But we cannot ignore that the homing missile will stop anyone who wants to go away, and TB will be there to like poking or even get the kill points.
Well, we can see that in the lane, on the other lane here, the Taz actually going against this Draw Ranger, and the Draw Ranger, I think like if he is not able to secure the last hit pretty well, it might be hard. But the thing is, the one that having a struggle time to actually farm is coming to the side of the Taz, and the Taz going against this Draw Ranger that is actually really free, and we know that actually potential coming from the side of Dimorchal. Yesterday, he's using a Draw Ranger that is quite early in the game, but it's so painful and so flat. Even items is like very fast to be built by Dimorchal itself. So I think like from the side of Philippines, once again, lovely.
Yep, almost. Marcy have very low HP, but he still can run away and still have the healing solve. I think it's gonna be helpful for Marcy itself because
so
Jokem will be there.
Back to the topic again here. If they're from Philippine side, if they are able to play aggressively, maybe to the side of Akashi and maybe to the side of to the side of Jimocha along with the Mikoto, it will be great. And they really need to use the potential of the Metamorphosis to able to secure the objective, because before we saw that actually Womi is the one that's doing it. Despite that, right now Indonesia doesn't have a really good potential for the objective aside of the push that might be brought by Draw Ranger along with Mirana.
But look at it, the homing missile for Jokem, but he still have the star ball and still keep the lead. So he's still trying to run away, but homing missile already casted there, trying to aim for Jokem with low HP, but I think Jokem still can survive because Womi doing the body block.
The movement right now from the Gyrocopter X2 actually is very, very aggressive. And they really want to push it back. That's the thing about you having Gyrocopter as a support. You can use the Rocket Barrage to actually try to poke the damage towards your opponent. And it's a melee hero. It's like it's Womi along with the Mirana right there. Mirana might be receiving quite a lot, but the ability to escape it is also pretty huge with the leap as well.
It's the important resources if he wants to go away from the rocket barrage, especially and the homing missile. That's why he needs to keep the
Radiant
lead.
structures are fortified.
And if he got low HP there, it's gonna be dangerous for the Mirana itself because the CC from the top lane, it's gonna be very annoying.
The CC is pretty huge. All of the resources that they have is actually very annoying as well. But Mikoto, I mean, like, so far we saw that actually both of the teams playing in the very comfort heroes like Tusk, Kyrak Mage, Mirana Amber. It's always been on the first pick here coming from both of the sides. And Gyrocopter, I think like it's also one of the heroes that always being taken care of on their draft because they always like trying to get over the gyro on their movement, and whenever they do it, they play really aggressive and even dragging the game into the quite late game because gyro is one of the support that you can actually help for the late game damage, which is gonna be good to the side of Team Philippines. And they already have like several heroes that can be a frontliner here from the side of Philippines, such as Stas along with gyro, along with the Primal Beast. So I think like it's still gonna be very decent coming from the side of Team Philippines if the gyro will be dealing the damage for the late game, became the carry for the late.
Yep. And for the AoE range for the cooldown is so big, pal. That's why maybe he will use it to clear the creep wave or even like do it on the team fight. That's why it needs to be careful there for initiation the team fight. Like they have a lot of AoE skill, a lot of CC skill from the Philippines team. That's why from Indonesia, maybe they can use the potential of Marcy when he already got the BKB later to use the bounce and try to pick off someone.
And I think like the setup that needs to be brought by this Clockwork from the Whitemon, it's actually going to be helping a lot for Indonesia because the hook shot along with the power cogs, we saw that actually the performance coming from Whitemon, and actually it's really great. It's just like so perfect that is giving so much momentum for Team Indonesia to brought something. And if they can like put it back and forth situation, I do feel like the Amber Spirit will not having a quite hard time despite there is a lot of disable coming from the side of Team Philippines.
Yep. That's why maybe Indonesia gonna use the pick of potential strategy from their drop itself on the early game and make it snowballing. And if they got it, I think the draw, it's gonna be hard to stop the draw itself. But later on, the Philippines, during the team fight, 5 versus 5, I think they have a lot of strong of the resources, of the skill itself. Or maybe they can do the Kai team there to like baiting all of the resource from Indonesia team, and that's gonna be dangerous. That's why Indonesia needs to be careful about the setups from the Philippines too.
Yeah, careful over the setups. I mean, like so far we saw that actually the mistakes is actually when they are quite greedy to actually aim at somebody inside of the game. If they're not really, they really need to count over the damage and maybe the risk that they will able to handle inside of the game, because a lot of things can happen. Like even the task using the Aghanim, usually we consider, okay, it's with the Blink Dagger, the snowball is still gonna be there, but with the Aghanim in the hand of task, it's gonna be very hard for you to escape the battle. It's gonna be very hard for you to go away from that madness movement.
Because it really have the pick-up potential using the Walrus kick, so the enemies will like losing their positioning. It's gonna be like pulled up to their formation itself and gonna be picked up. That's why don't let the task have his Aghanim. It's gonna be dangerous. But we are waiting for the technical pause right now, guys. So for you who are still watching at home and maybe live near the Nusa Dua Bali, you can come to the venue and watch directly, because we don't just have the Dota 2 Grand Final today, but we're gonna have another games like Mobile Legends and everything else from today and tomorrow. So please come here and enjoy and feel the experience from the first World Festival Esports ever.
Okay, So here we go, we're back to the game here. It's still 4 minutes inside of the game, so everything still can happen. There is no arrow from the side of Jokam. They want to go for something, but
There he
oh my
goes.
god, Womi with the rebound. Able to secure the first blood here, despite his only from the support of Team Philippines.
Because of the arrow is connected, rebound is beat the target, so that's why he cannot run away. The gyro is down now, but Akashi still, he's like having the good positioning. It's gonna be hard for Jokam or even that Womi, because Womi is a melee hero to poking Akashi. He really needs Jokam maybe to use the basic attack or even the Starfall.
And I think like Jokam aiming for the Starfall here to get more, because like he's going against a Terror Blade with a lot of illusion right there. So with the Starfall, it's the same concept if you're going against Enigma with all of the creeps and everything. But here you go, Jokam along with Womi needs to get back as soon as possible. Homing missile is that rocket barrage, but the stand up coming from Lewis! Aiming for Womi! Womi almost getting picked up, but Jokam with the metamorphosis coming from Akashi. He will secure Womi as the first kill towards this kill.
It's a good backup, but look at the bottom lane. I think Power Cock is there, but Jewel still have a lot of health there. So Jewel still survive. And I think it's a beautiful backup from the Primal Beast itself using the onslaught to make sure that Womi didn't run away, Felajev.
Yeah, I think like if they really want to get and secure the kill, and it's a want to kill towards the core of Team Indonesia. So it's a huge kill here from the side of Team Philippines, and it's a 3-man rotation. I mean, like it's coming from the Terror Blade, it's coming from the side of Gyrocopter, but Mikoto receiving a homing missile in the mid lane here. So Womi later. The setup needs to be done here by Womi along with the Mirana. I think like the combo with rebound along with the arrow needs to be done. So 1 level of arrow needed here from Mirana. Hopefully he already got it.
But Power Cock is there. He's coming. Onslaught trying to aim for the club, the white mount, but he's still alive with very low HP. Now Lewis in on dangerous position. Lewis is down, cannot run away. Fire Remnant trying to chase Ares, who's trying to run away with only 1 bar health, but he's still it didn't connect, but Ares is still down right now.
Radiant's
Mikoto
middle
actually the
tower
one
is
and
under
secure the
attack.
kill here towards Ares, despite it's quite a
It's
long
important.
time to actually get a kill towards this Skyrat mage. And I think like from the side of Indonesia, they're still gonna be doing this because of the heroes that they're having. Back again, they're having the Clockwork, they're having the Mirana along with the Marcy. So the probability for them to for over the pick-up potential, over the kill potential is actually pretty huge. Well, from the side of Team Philippines, back again, they really need set up, so they really need level 6 coming from the side of the Tusk, coming from the side of Skyrat Mage, maybe even coming from the side of Gyrocopter. But oh my god, this is gonna be a huge kill. If they're able to secure it towards the Mocha, Gus is
TP.
there. Are they gonna be able to TP away? And there you go, Whitemount even backing him up, while Mikoto getting the kill towards Chris.
It's a right Power Cock in the perfect moment to like pushing away the task and let the Mochel using the TP away, and it's very important because Mochel is the core, so he like cannot be taken down on the bottom lane. So he still got the spaces, he still got the time to do some more farm before he can have the impact or joining team fight.
Well, the Amber Spirit right now aiming for the face boot to be done. Maybe, oh, we're seeing Lewis
Surprise.
going for this Amber, but Mikoto still have the slide of fist to disengage from that kind of situation. And I don't think like from the rest of Team Philippines able to have proper lock aside of Primal Beast. Like if they're having it, I think like it's still gonna be good. They still need the moment for the task. Once again, they really need the level coming from all of them. So level 6, we will see in the level 6 later, is the movement or rotation that is being done from Team Philippines. We'll be having a lot of kills towards Indonesia.
And if we are looking on the last hit and denies, look at that TP. He's doing already very good last hit and denies up there on the top lane. But 2-man smoke, trying to put some vision, I think. And maybe pick off.
Oh, this is not looking good. Akashi is the one that they made off. Oh, the arrow is not connected. It's connected to one of the creep here. Akashi still able to go back. There is no steering chain towards this Akashi, and I think they are going to be safe at this moment.
Unfortunately, there is still a neutral creep there, so the arrow is not connected to the TB, and TB still can run away. The Ember, I think he didn't want to like use too many
Radiant's middle
resources to
tower
just
is under
aiming for the
attack.
Akashi right now because
Dire's
it's gonna be
top
dangerous
tower
for the
is
backup
under
from the
attack.
Philippines.
Oh, but they still want for more. They really
Uh-huh.
want to play aggressive over the objective here. They really want to take over the objective in the top lane. Mikoto is there, Womi is there, two of them aiming for the tower, and it's only 40% left. And I don't think from the rest of the players
Dire's
coming from
top
Team
tower
Philippines
is
going to be
under
going
attack.
for it. Even from the Terrorblade, he's keeping away, going for somewhere else. Try to get over maybe the creep in the
Dire's
jungle.
structures
Try
are
to catch up over the defenses.
Radiant
Because he's still on the
structures
lead,
are fortified.
but he still needs plenty of items. The BKB maybe, or even going for the item
Dire's
study.
top tower
Oh,
is
but
under
Whitemon, Lon in the bottom lane. Power Cox already being used. Mikoto is going that way. Lewis aiming for this. Mirana. Snowball is there. The ice shot is dead. Final piece, but arrow connected towards Lewis. Rocket Barrage. Whitemon will be caught up, but Ramnon actually securing the kill towards Lewis and might be for more because the Cyber is already being used to slow. They are going to be trying to run away, but oh my god, the Marcy is already there. Just stand up towards this Mikoto. Mikoto is down, and it's been another kill to the side of Grims. Oh, the arrow connected one more time. Starfall, and there you go. The task is done. 3 members done from Philippines, one from Indonesia. It's the core that is being taken care of.
3-4-2, but it's important that I think for the Philippines team because the Ember are taking about hook shot is connected. Trying to use the power cock. Ares is stuck in there. He cannot run away, and Ares is down.
And Dreamocha is the one that you get the kill this time.
It's very important, yeah.
The Frost Arrow is actually going pretty painful here from the side of Dreamocha, and he might be going to the Manta directly. He's aiming for the Yasha actually.
Yep. And it's gotta be good because and they are trying to aim for the first tower on the mid lane, but the backup is still there, so they need to get back a little bit. Hold down. It's been called. Power cock is there, but also have a good point for stop it by the power cock. But the flare, he cannot do anything. Whitemon and Mikoto is down. Even the using the pulverize, Dreamocha is taken down, and now is the chance for the Philippines team to get the first tower on the mid lane. Even Snowball trying to stop Choken, but the arrow is there, and the Ice Shark still trying to hold Choken from running away. And look at that Walrus punch. Choken is dead.
Instructions
4
are
members from Indonesia is being taken care of, and Amber Spirit along with Dreamocha. Like I said before, with this kind of drop from the side of Philippines, if they have a really good setup, they will be able to secure the kill towards Indonesia. And they got it. Level 6 of the Gyrocopter, level 6 of the Skyrat Mage. They are able to secure 4 kills, and it's 4 big kills, but they're not stopping that because Rocket Barrage, oh, the hook shot missed here. It's still going to be able to be dodged, but the steering chain, they will block the kill towards Joel, I think. But that's it. They only got one with all of the resources that they got from Indonesia,
Radiant's
from
bottom
Indonesian
tower
side.
has fallen.
Now they're losing, like from the Philippines, they're leading by 2,000 net worth on their hand.
Yep. With 2,000 network, I think it's still not too far away during this 12 minutes, but it's gonna be dangerous if they keep got the kill points, they keep the pick off ability, and they keep snowballing. Because the TV right now is like the richest man on this game on the 12 minutes. He have already 6k gold, but Marcy is not too far behind. So I think it's gonna be still a pick of potential from the Indonesia team because they have 2
Let's refuse gold
Initiation.
given.
2-man smoke, 7 kills here to the head of Team Philippines and 9 to the head of Indonesia. It's going great from Indonesian side because Terrorblade is actually having a really great farm so far. He's just like very free and 6,500 net worth by himself. Aiming for 1 item here to the side of Terrorblade. I don't think if the Terrorblade going pretty safe after Dragonlance, maybe going to the BKB because all of the CC coming from the side of Indonesia and then going for the Skadi later on will be super nice because that's a basic item coming from the side of the Terrorblade.
Snowball. Yep, it's coming with flare, and then the Walrus punch. Dreamocha.
It's a huge kill actually, getting over the Dreamocha right there, but the hook shot is there as a counter initiation. The power cost is being used, the arrow connected, and getting over the Skyrat Mage. It's 1 for 1, but it's still a
not
huge
worth
kill
it.
to the side of Team Philippines because they are able to secure the kill towards this Dreamocha. And there's still a meta more from the head of Akashi, so they might be going for the objective gameplay here.
Yep. And then, like, he still have the Fire Remnants to go away from the Mikoto itself, but they lost the first tower on the mid lane. with the core Dream Child itself during that last pick off, and it's really important. Philippines is already having a huge advantage from that moment.
I think like with all of the heroes that they are having
Radiant's
regarding
courier has
to
been
the
killed.
objective gameplay, it's just like going really well. They already have the bottom, the mid lane, and they are also having the top lane one. So from the side of Team Philippines, they are maximizing the potential of the heroes that they are having. So it's still a very good options here. While from the side of Mikoto, I think like Mikoto needs to do a lot of farms to go against the player from the side of the Philippines, because again, he will be the one who actually clearing the Manta or even the illusion coming from the side of Akashi. So Maelstrom might be one of the items that needed by the hand of Mikoto at the Amber Spirit.
Of course, and it's not just Mikoto. I think Dream Child still needs more time to do more farm
Where's my
during this time, because like if the difference between the TB itself or the Akashi, it's really have a big difference now. Akashi maybe have a lot of damage, but for the Mikoto or the Dream Child itself, he still needs the items. But later we're gonna see, are there any pick-up potential game from both of the team, because they still can do it. It's not too far away from both of them.
Well, for the side of Dream Child right now, he is aiming for the
Radiant's
Hurricane
middle
fight to be
tower is
finished.
under
He
attack.
wants to have the positioning well for
Awesome.
Womi. He's going to be facing Lewis here, but still having to also still have the rebound to actually run away from particular moments. So I think like it's still pretty decent. Well, we can see it from the Tusker. He already have the Blink Dagger, so he might be opening up a war later, maybe aiming for and targeting players from the side of Indonesia. It depends on the vision, because so far I don't see like a very
Dire's
aggressive
middle tower
vision
is under
from
attack.
both of the sides. For the hook
Good
shot,
shot.
it's going directly to the side of this gyrocopter, but Coldrun is called and the arrow is connected. But gyrocopter might be ended, but Mikoto is the main target coming from the side of Philippines here, with the snowball coming from the side of the top.
Uh-oh, it's 1-4-2. Mikoto is down. And the Moonlight Shadow is not helping them to go away. It's gonna be dangerous. They still have the
Dire's
Metamorph.
middle
They are
tower
trying
is
to
under
aim
attack.
for the second tower on the bottom lane.
That is not so good. I mean, like,
Radiant's bottom tower
just like what
is
I've
under
mentioned, they
attack.
don't have any aggressive
Radiant
words.
structures
They
are
don't have any
fortified.
aggressive vision. Well, from the side of Team Philippines, with the Blink Dagger, it's just a surprise pick, because it's like a surprise
Radiant's
setup to the
bottom
side of
tower
Team
is under attack.
Indonesia. While Indonesia losing another tower here
Radiant's
with the
bottom
flowers
tower
coming from
is
Akashi.
falling.
Metamorph is still there, but the snowball one more time. Whitemon is being picked here in
Radiant's
Philippines.
middle tower is under
I think like
attack.
they are going really strong at this moment.
Yeah, he's just arrived and been taken down again. Even like Whitemon cannot do anything, but rebound is there, trying to stop Akashi without HP. He's trying to run away, but BKB is on for the Womi. And Thunder on the good momentum. It's an outplay from the Akashi itself, and Joken is down.
Jokem is actually the one that is being picked off here at Akashi. Actually, there is no enough damage coming from the side of Indonesia. There is no
Dire's
Dream
middle
Child,
tower
because
is
Dream
under
Child is still farming. They really need the silence coming from Dream Child. If he's having it, Akashi might be taken down. But Akashi, without the Metamorph, he really needs to be careful over his movement, because a melee Terrorblade is just going to be very... It's not like very easy, but easier to be taken care of aside of the... maybe the sustainability that he have with all of the items that he made. But by the side of Team Indonesia, I mean, like, being picked off most of the times and losing in terms of objective, it's just giving so much vision towards the Philippine sides.
Yep.
They already got 2 in the bottom lane, 1 in the mid lane, and 1 in the top lane. Well, the rest of the players from Indonesia, they only got 1, and it's in the top lane. It's because of Womi. Womi's habit to take care over the tower. Aside of that one, they are unable, because they know that actually the potential movement from the Toss along with the Skyrod Mage together. Not forgetting the Primal Beast that is jumping, able to jump back. The Ranger really need the Hurricane Pike, but also need the BKB after this. So it's a quiet dilemma. Will he go directly to the BKB? Maybe aiming for something else before that.
Yep. That's why the Sky is like can stand by on the back line, waiting for the initiation from the task, maybe using the Blink Dagger or the Snowball. Hook shot is coming. Hold down has been called, but look at that Mystic Flare. It's so painful. He can make runway, but
Mikoto.
Override is connected to Mikoto. Mikoto is trying to run away using the Fire Remnant, and he is successfully running away.
There's no other follow-up coming from the side of Team Philippines. I
Super
wonder
away.
though. I mean, like, they already got one, and it's quite important heroes here. The Clockwork, the one that is gonna be very annoying with the Butter Assault and everything. But there's not a follow-up. Maybe they are not really ready with the presence that can be shown by Dreamo Chow, or maybe even from Womi with the rebound and everything. They don't want to be picked off. Well, Grims, actually so far, Grims is just so annoying with the cooldown along with the homing missile. The rocket barrage all actually giving so much damage to the side of Indonesia, especially if it's going to the Clockwork or even going to the Mirana. So yeah, so far, Philippines having a lot of upper hand in terms of big war, but later, Mikoto, if he's having the Maelstrom, things might change. Or maybe coming to the Dream Hotel. Oh,
Yep, very well. The Mystic Flare and the Wall Response is trying to get away, but Mikoto cannot do anything. And now, Grims is on the position, but oh, it's a lag again. I'm sorry, guys. Because of the technical issue, the team fight must be paused right now. But I think it's for the best experience for the players. And of course, both of the players really needs like a good connection, maybe no technical issues there because they want to perform at their best performance.
Well, we thought that actually the arrow almost connected to the Sky Red Mage. It's almost being picked up, but I don't think it's going to be connected. Well, we see that actually a lot of movement already been done by Philippines, and Philippines getting a lot of things already. So right now, if they are able to disengage and not letting Indonesia getting the kill, I think it's going to be like so much better because again, they're on the upper hand here. They're able to secure the carry most of the times. Like Amber is the one that's getting picked up. And maybe the Ranger is pretty free, but the Ranger compared to the Terror Blade later, in terms of range and everything, I think like it's still pretty decent. And I think that multi-shot is the only one thing that they really need to be scared of to the side of Team Philippines later.
Yep. And yeah, this is the supporter and the coach from the Philippines team, if I'm not wrong. Hi, guys. They are waiting for the game itself, and well, it still have a very hot, intense game, I think, because during the team fight, they are still thinking like who's gonna win in the team fight, who's gonna get the advantage from that setup.
Yeah, I mean like the TAS and Skyrod Mage setup, they're working it really well for this game. Really, previous game, we didn't see a lot of TAS Sky movement, but from the second game, I must say that I see plenty of a really good movement. The Skyrod Mage along with the TAS and Ember. How many times Ember being picked already? I lost count of how many times it happens, but the Gyrocopter, I think it will be picked up here. While from the side of this Skyrod Mage, I think it's going to be the next one. Well, the Terror Blade will be claiming another one to the side of Womi maybe, but Dreamo Chow and also Womi able to slow back, and from the Joker, he doesn't have any lead, so he will be the next kill here to the side of Team Philippines. It's 3 for 3, but it's all mostly support, but one part from the side of Indonesia. So it's still a huge moment for the side of Philippines.
But at least Jokan's trying to trade his life because he already know that he cannot run away. He will die at that moment. That's why he's using the arrow to pick up someone, and it works. But it's still a long journey for both of the team, I think. Especially for Indonesia, they are left behind because Philippines is leading the game for 6K net worth difference. And look at that net worth from the TV. It's 13K. Valajev, he's so rich.
That's what I mentioned, like Terror Blades is just gonna be super strong, and with the Manta style that he's having right already, Akashi aiming for the IESF, and I think like only like 1,500 at the maximum for buying that item. So it will be more tanky, it will be more crazy, but look at that one. Still going, Whitemon will be picked one more time here. He's trying to get a vision, he's trying to plant something, but it's unable to do so.
That burst damage from the Blink Dagger, from the Walrus Punch, and the Mystic Flare. Whitemon's trying to maybe put some visions there, but there are already 2 persons who are waiting on the high ground. That's why Whitemon cannot do anything because of the CC.
Well, for the Mirana, aiming for the Guardian Grace here, a 2-man smoke here from the side of Philippines. They really want to take this one, and I don't think from the side of Team Indonesia, they will know it. It will be an information because the arrow is there, the rocket flare. They really need to be careful over the hook shot too. If Indonesia...
We already see it, right? The Whitemon, the hook shot from the Thailand team, if I'm not wrong, who are stealing the Aegis before.
Yeah, and I think like Dreamo Chow right now, it's pretty strong, and I think they want to continue this. They really want to try to stall it because it's already 50% of HP. They really seek for the positioning coming from the side of Team Philippines. They are wanting to go for something else, but oh, the smoke, 5-man smoke from the side of Philippines. They're really not going to let go
Radiant
over
are scanning.
this. Roshan. Oh, the smoke is broke, and they are using something already. Mikoto going for the different direction, but Global is already being used. There's a clockwork. Power clock is being used, but Low is still using the best version. But Jocab getting 1 kill, but Womi is dominating right here after getting Grimms down.
Oh my
it's 3
God.
members down from the side of Philippines, and Akashi already using the Metamorph here with the IF Kadito Lewis, aiming for
Alright.
someone else, and Womi is the main target. Womi still tries to run away, but not for solo. The rebound is still going to be used, but it's dominating in the hand of Akashi. It will be changing so much, but oh, the Frost Arrow aiming for Akashi.
Thunder.
There is a Thunder trying to save himself, but the cooldown is being used here. Mikoto, Rocket Barrage, everything is used to stop the movement, but Whitemon will be aiming for wave Grimms here, but Whitemon not going to be having for so long because I think he will be the kill from the side of Team Philippines.
It's all for commit movement from the white man, but I think
Jocam.
he just want to try to use the resources, but
Jocam.
Jocam still have the lead. So he maybe try to run away, but no. Jocam is down, and it's the moment for Philippines to take the rush.
I think
Because
they're
three men are there.
overcoming a lot right there with
Yeah.
the presence from the Jocam along with the Whitemon, and it's gonna be a huge one. Oh, the Frost Arrow is being used! Roshan is dead! Radiant is the one that's getting Roshan, even though it's being done by Akashi, but the arrow is being used. There's a Guardian Grace, but not for so long because Trimochel is down. Jocam might be dying back after the buyback that he's done, and there you go. It's 3
Ashak
members
is
down.
connected.
From the side, that's that one.
Hook shot.
There's another hook shot. Power cock is used. There's no ball. Womi wants to get over the kill. He's jumping. He's using the rebound. Lewis might be down. Akashi is still there though. It is very strong. Taking Womi down along with the clockwork. Everyone down. Full team wipe from the side of Indonesia. Philippines got the war.
They got the edges, they got the full team wipe in trade of only 2 mans down, and look at that replay. The 5 remnants maybe is already got the kill from the rush, but still the Philippines who are got the edges. Actually, this one they cannot do anything because 4 mans there trying to aim for Jocam and the others, but they cannot do anything anymore. Felajib, they have the edges, they got the edges. 5 men down from Indonesia team, only in trade of 2 men down from Philippines. It's a big loss for Indonesia.
They're forcing it too far right there. Too far. Philippines got it right with the Metamorph on time in the hand of this Terror Blade. It's changing everything. I mean, from Jocap along with Whitemon, diving into the high ground, aiming for something, stopping maybe for the side of Team Philippines to go for the Roshan. It's already plenty of stuff. But when there is no Mikoto on their list and they still want to go over the Roshan, they got the Roshan though. They got the Roshan, but the Aegis directly
Not the
snatch.
edges, yeah.
The snatch is happening from the Terror Blade because Terror Blade's position is actually in front of the Roshan itself.
Yeah, and Mikoto is not inside the Rosh pit, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, because he's using the
Dire's
Slide of
middle
Fist.
tower.
So actually aim into the Terror Blade.
That's why the one who still got the edges is from the Philippines, and it's gonna be dangerous because Akashi holding the edges is gonna playing
Radiant's
some
top
more
tower is
aggressive
under
game
attack.
later on this game, and even maybe for the smoke initiation and the pick-up potential, it's more dangerous from now.
Radiant's top tower
Philippines.
has fallen.
It's just so strong movement, and the Terror Blade from Akashi just giving so much potential right now from the side of Philippines. 8,000 net worth leading right now in the first 25 minutes with the Aegis of Immortal in the hand of Terror Blade. Well,
Radiant's middle
the
tower
Primal
is under
Beast here
attack.
might be going for Shin
Dire's
Yasa or
bottom
even
tower
going
is
for the
under
Steel
attack.
Halberds. Depends on what is the thing that he's aiming for. But I think Shin and Yasa are going to be very good against this hero coming from Indonesia. And from Womi, Skull Basher is really neat though. It's really
Radiant's
needed.
middle tower
Because
is under
the
attack.
setup that he's always tried to
Dire's
do
bottom
actually really
tower
great
is
with the
under
BKB,
attack.
but
Radiant's
he
middle
doesn't
tower
have
has
enough
fallen.
bash. So
Dire's
he needs
bottom
more
tower
with the Skull,
has fallen.
Skull Basher here.
And with 18k gold from the TB itself. Look at that, he already have the Dragonless, already have the Manta, even have the Eagle. Later on, he gonna maybe to build the butterfly. It's gotta be dangerous. He's gonna like looking for a good positioning to do for the high DPS for the Indonesia team. And who is the person from Indonesia need to aim for that TB first, because he's got the edges. Maybe they need to wait until the edges is okay. But look at that, rebound is coming, trying to aim for Lois, but Pulverize trying to stop the Wormies there. But BKB is off. He's using the TP, trying to run away, but it's not working. Wormy is taken down.
Wumi is being picked off, which is man from Philippines. They might be going for more at this moment. They're still going to be able to maybe going for the high ground because there's nothing else on the side of Indonesia outside of that one. Well, Whitemon, I don't think like Whitemon will be able to survive for quite long. But there is an arrow. They might be going to kill this Starfall. Starfall is being used, the second Starfall. There is a snowball, there's another backup happen. You can see that actually Graves using the rocket barrage. The dust is being used, and it's double kill in the hand of Joel. Oh my god, it's a really good kill here. 2 supports versus 2 supports, but the damage coming from the side, and also the setup coming from the side of Philippines is just opening up a way, a gate, a highway even, for this Terrorblade, going for the high ground, and might be aiming to the one set of racks as well.
Because 2 men down from Indonesia, and it's gonna be hard for them to clear. They don't even need to wait for the creep wave to come, and it's so close on the mid lane. They still have the 45. The creep wave from Indonesia is cleared so fast by the Philippines team, and they gonna get the racks. They're gonna get the set of racks.
Oh, the Aegis is already being reclaimed here. So from the side of Mikoto, with the Maelstrom going for the BKB, not even finishing the BKB yet, but one set of racks along with tier 3 tower already been taken care of. While for the side of Dream Mochel, with the Shadow Blade, he really wants to go for the Silver Age here. Well, the Dream Mochel needs to run away the snowball. They are going to be having the doubt of appearance, I guess. Going for this one. Oh, there's no vision. There's no vision. Dream Mochel still going to be able to run away from this condition. No appearance happened. And the cooldown.
Late cooldown, yeah.
Not going to be able to stop Dream Mochel's TP.
Because the Philippines didn't get the vision back there. So that's why Dream Mochel still can run away. But Indonesia, they really need that kind of movement. They really need that kind of space for the Mochel itself to get more farm, to get more gold, to have the big impact during the team fight later. But Womi is like the one who are the initiator or the Bikoto, that they need to be careful not being taken down first by the Philippines.
Well, Womi aiming for the Crystallis here. He really wants to help over the damage because the damage is not enough. Well, for Jokem. If I could see that actually Jokem is going for full support here, but the smoke versus smoke, who is actually going to try to pick off the smoke that is Brick here. But look at that one, actually they found Jewel. They found Jewel, they're going to be doing rebound, but the BKB is already picked up. Warrior Punch, there's Ice Shard, Snowball, Metamorph is going to be used right here. You can see that actually going to be aiming for that Triple Chow. Triple Chow is down, Jewel is down, Grim is down, but we can see that actually they are going to be trying to contest it back to the side of Indonesia. Indonesia directly retreating from the condition, while Jokem is left behind.
But it's 2 men down from the Philippines, but they don't want to go back. They keep aiming for the high ground tower on the bottom lane now.
Without Dream Mochel, it's going to be pretty hard to be handled from the side of Team Indonesia. Mikoto still trying to use Light of Fist to clear the illusion coming from the side of Terrorblade. But Terrorblade is just very strong and may be able to secure another barracks here.
The damage from the illusion itself is already so painful. That's why he just left the illusion. He's trying to do like go back, try to like having the positioning because no edges right now. It's gonna be dangerous if Akashi is picked off.
Trick of the trade.
Well, it's already 30 minutes of game. It's 20 into the 29 and 15,000 net worth in the hand of Philippines. While for the side of Jokem, I feel like the setup that they try to do with Whitemon and Jokem, sometimes it's just having quite hard time to be followed by the rest of the player from Indonesia because it's quite diving in, it's quite commit. If they really commit to the side of the Philippines, I mean like Skyrock Mage along with Snowball Save might be happen. So it's plenty of skills, a resourceful skill even, to stop the movement from Indonesia. However, Indonesia, they really need to lock down over Akashi, but Akashi is really left back behind.
Yeah.
So it's very hard to actually
Aiming for
search
him.
for him.
Mhm.
Oh, I think like they know something. They got the
hook shot.
information, the hook shot connected, there's the power cut, but the BKB is being popped. But Lewis! Receiving too much damage from the side of Primochel. Hold on is being used. There's missing player, but Mikoto jumping in. Well, we said actually Crimson is already being picked up. We can see it actually Snowball is focusing on something else, but Mikoto will be aiming for a Reese. Well, Mikoto receiving too much damage.
Still
using
alive!
Using the Remnant, still safe and sound when Jokem,
For the
he
arrow.
wants to go for it. Womi got the double kill here. Womi got Jewel as well.
It's 4 men down, and Indonesia is taking the lead now by a good pick off from them. It's a good smoke in initiation. It makes Philippines cannot run away, even they are surprised when like the hook shot is connected and everything else is going on Philippines. And it's their spaces, but look at that. Akashi.
Actually, from Blade, he's having the Satanic and the arrow connected, but there is not good if he's forcing that. Akashi is still looking for something else. He wants Womi, and Womi will be in bit trouble. Still using the rebound to go for something else. The frost arrow coming. Here will they he using the smoke. Look at that one. Actually, it's Manta, but there's a frost arrow aiming towards this Trimochel. Almost getting caught by the damage coming from Akashi, but Akashi is just so strong.
Yup. Even Akashi is already have the Eye of Skadi. That's why it's very hard for the Dream Watcher itself. He have a slow speed to running away, and it's very dangerous. That's why they just go back. No one's down on that moment.
Oh,
And it's 40 seconds before the rush will come again.
and now
Who's gonna get the pick off? It's gonna be important because if Indonesia got the edges, I think it's time for them to turning back the table. But if Philippines who are got the edges, especially for the Akashi, it's gonna be doomed. It's gonna be disaster for Indonesia team.
But Trimochel stepping up his game, aiming for Daedalus. Akashi also already having the Satanic. I think like it's very, very safe item because he can actually have a lot of life still, especially going against a Draw Ranger with a multi-shot that is actually pretty painful. And the Manta actually is just a really good spell against the gas coming from the side of the Draw Ranger. But look at that one, actually the arcade is already been collected. They call that is being used, the arrow connected towards Akashi, but backline! We see that Womi able to secure Lois and maybe going for more because Akashi is very low. The Thunder is being used like that. Towards this Womi. Oh my god, Ares is down, but look at Akashi, it's very low. It will be done, and it's no
Force
more.
kick.
It's already enough.
Team
Double kill, and
wide.
team wide for the side of Indonesia towards Philippines. And right now, they might be going for a Roshan. It's going to be quite expensive Roshan because it will contain maybe even the Aghanim Shard.
This is what I'm talking about, Melajev. That's like when the rush is coming, and what a perfect setup from Indonesia team. They are trying to aiming for the rush right now, especially Primochel. He's so free to bring up the damage, to dealing the damage to the Philippines team on the last team fight.
The arrow and also the starfall from that Mirana. The focus towards this Akashi is just too much to be handled. And it's just, we can see it from the replay. Like everyone, it's just like a really good setup. We can see Dreamochel actually aiming with the multi-shot. But he's using the Thunder towards Womi because Womi is being targeted. And Dreamochel plus Jokem that is initiating the arrow along with the Starfall, getting a lot of momentum for Team Indonesia.
They're trying to pick up Mochel first using the Walrus kick, but it's not enough. It's even bring the Mochel inside their teammates, so it's on Mochel range. So that's why all of the Philippines are taken down on that moment. But with Aegis, I think they can playing more aggressive, using the smoke again, trying to pick up some of it. And look at the goal difference. Now it's only leads by Philippines by 3K. Indonesia is trying to chasing it.
I think from the side of this Draw Ranger, he really wants to go for the Lincoln Sphere, so there's no Sunder against him, which is going to be a very safe options here from Dreamochel because the Sunder might be a very bad movement and skill towards this Draw Ranger. But yeah, we can see that actually from side of Team Philippines, they're still very confident to go against it, but the vision is still there though by the side of Team Philippines. So the well, that shadow is not really working right there. But oh my god, the backline! We can see that actually Mikoto is the one that is being picked up. It's very expensive kill here. It's 4 versus 5, and Team Philippines here forcing the war to the side of Indonesia.
Well, Mikoto is down, but a lot of resources has been used, like the Pulverize, the Mystic Flare, even the cooldown. They still have the chance to like
Radiant's top
make it
tower
like
is under
you're
attack.
doing the team fight with 4 versus 5, especially Mochel still have the Aegis, but look at the damage from Akashi. He's trying to do the backdoor on the high ground tower on the top lane.
But the Frost Arrow, once again, it's pretty painful coming from the side of Dream Mochel. He's still doing it. He's still trying to clear
Radiant's top tower is
the
gone.
movement from Akashi here that is playing with the Metamorph already. He's using that. Fortification is being used. Multi-shot is there just to clear the way. They want to hold out the situation until Mikoto is back. There's Gus. They just like need to make sure that it's not the real Terror Blade right there. At least the Metamorph is expired though.
Yep. It's expired and they still successfully defending the top racks. But with no high ground tower, I think that Philippines may be having a good potential dive-in ability later. Pela, it's between on the bottom, top, or even mid. So the base are exposed now. If the Philippines want to try to like
Radiant's top
use a
barracks
dive-in
are under
strategy
attack.
or even like going all out there.
Yeah, the Ancient is still gonna be very free right now if the rest of the player coming from the side of Philippines want to aim for it. But the high ground potential coming from the side of Indonesia also like pretty much strong. But it depends. Right now Mikoto is back. So if Mikoto is back, they might be doing something else here. Oh, we see a smoke that is being done by Team Philippines. And we know that actually it's Moonlight Shadow.
Each other.
They meet each other. We will see what is actually gonna happen. We can see that actually it's a pick up. By Remnant going in, aiming for that. Oh my god.
Look at that damage
The
from Mikoto
damage is
itself.
just too huge and they're just like poking towards Team Philippines right here.
But they lost Whitemon during that team fight. That's why they need to disengage from the team fight and like going back again. But Philippines is trying to chase them. They still got the edges, but it's still too dangerous without Mikoto, without the hook shot, the power cup, who can stop the onslaught during the team fight.
Well, 29-33 right here, 38 minutes inside of the game. It's still 9,000 lead here from the side of Philippines. Philippines, they already taking care of all of tier 3 towers from the side of Indonesia. So I think they are still have plenty of way. One slight mistake coming from Indonesia, they will be having a lot of problems. But again, the vision that they try to give from the side of Philippines is just so good. So they're playing an offensive work, which is going to be very nice with their condition because despite there is this Aegis of
Radiant's
Immortal
top
in the hand of
barracks
Team
are under
Indonesia.
attack.
And in a
They-
moment, I think Aegis will reclaim Tala.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only a couple of seconds left before the Aegis will be reclaimed. And the waiting game for Philippines is succeed because Indonesia didn't have a big momentum during holding the Aegis. That's why maybe they will wait for it. They will wait for that momentum.
But soon from Team
That's it.
Indonesia, if they're unable to make a movement, it's gonna be very bad. And it's a huge information. Multi-shot is being used. They really try to push back the Metamorph along with the arrow connector, but it's too far behind. It's too far behind. I don't think like anyone from Indonesia wants to commit over it. So steering chain, multi-shot again, try to give the damage towards Akashi, but Akashi still gonna be very decent, especially if Akashi aiming for the batter. He done with the batter. So from the side of Dream Mochel, he will be having, maybe he will need the Amkabi to actually
Okay,
aim
there
for
it
it.
goes. The Walrus kick is coming using the snowball. Now Whitemon cannot do anything and he's down. Hold on has been called, but Akashi is down. Grips cannot do anything. Now Joe is down to 3
my
members
God,
of Philippines.
Aries!
They want 4. Aries is the one who are taken down again. Hookshot is not connected and it's only for the Luis alone. 4 men down from Philippines and it's a good momentum from Indonesia. Setups.
I think Womi doing a really great job at this moment. Like he's always doing something. Later we can see it from the replay. We can see that actually the movement. We see that actually the arrow connected to the backline. It's towards the Skyward Mage with Mikoto being in the front line. And Womi aiming for that Akashi is just an expansive movement. Womi showing a really good potential inside of this game. And it's
Dire's
Akashi, the
middle
one that
tower
is
is
actually
under
handling all of the damage
Dire's
from the side of
structures are
Philippines.
fortified.
Now they're asking 4 members and 2,000 net worth lead only when it was 9,000. And Indonesia, they will be trying to push it back towards Team Philippines. Despite the random time, it's still not going to be there from the side of Roshan. And Roshan is still 1 minute away before the random time appears. So I think from Indonesia, they will try to push something, at least getting tier 3 towers, or maybe poking something, baiting something from the side of Philippines, and then need to get back.
But it's dangerous, yeah, because 10 more seconds, Akashi will there, even the task will be there. So there will be the initiation from the Blink Dagger and for the wall rush kick, but they still want more. They maybe
I
want
think
to
they really need to consider the top lane and also the bottom lane, because both of them, it's like the creep is crossing the river, and it's not really good. The wave management needs to be controlled as well, coming from the side of Indonesia. And a pick off a game needs to be done towards Akashi if they want to win it. But if it's not, Akashi might be a very strong hero to come to the rank. But
shot.
oh my god, the setup with the power shot, low with the hook shot here. Lewis aiming for Destiny run up, but Womi still going to be taking care of a lot of stuff. Well, Wetmon, I think will be picked up here. And also,
Remnant,
Mikoto
control,
coming, giving one
response.
kill, but Jewel is still going to be there. The fire Remnant focusing over Jewel, but Mikoto needs to do too much damage, and maybe he will be picked up here to the side of Philippines. It's a huge kill towards Team Indonesia.
Wow, wow, wow. And it's 3 more seconds before the random time of Rush. 2 men down there. Mikoto and Whitemon is the one who taken down, and Yuris is from the Philippines, so it's not worth it. But luckily for Indonesia, it's like the Rush respawn time now is too long. It's 1 minute 15 seconds. Or it's like responded immediately. It's gotta be dangerous because Philippines will go to the Rush.
Ooh,
And that moment, I think it's overcommit movement, I think, for Pelajev.
I think it's a very good counter movement coming from the Philippines side.
Yeah.
The Philippines just like very ready, maybe with the, because they're doing the smoke as well.
And without the force stuff, I think the power cock will be on points to like picking off the task, but force stuff is helping the task to go away and like being pushed to the wrong way. That's why they are having a good advantage, good positioning.
Scanning.
Mikoto is the one who are inside their base, and Pulverize is on point.
I think like Drimocha is not also in the war previously, so it's not really good. Like the positioning coming from Drimocha is quite different. But Akashi is still doing really, really good job, you know, giving the pressure back to the side of Indonesia, giving a lot of... And Indonesia really need to disband this if they want to handle the movement from Akashi, because if it's not, Akashi will just do the push here, and it's 10 more seconds for the Roshan to appear. And I don't think Indonesia, with all of the creeps that is going to the side of the Ancient, Indonesia will just go outside. They really need to clear the wave, but also need to contest over the Roshan, because if they let this Roshan get by Philippines, I don't think Indonesia will win this third game.
Yeah. If the Philippines got it and Akashi got it, it's gonna be the last war. It's gonna be hard to like counter the Philippines back. But look at that Walrus Cage trying to pick up the White Monk. But look at the snowball. Cannot do anything. The White Monk is the one who are taken down first again. But Mikoto using the BKB, trying to get him using Fire Remnant, but it's not working. They are trying to go back now, and they lost 1 member.
Oh, Akashi with the double damage is actually very hard to be handled, and they will be going for the Roshan. It's going to be quite expensive Roshan, but arrow connected. They are still having the arrow. Are they going to be trying to contest this one? I don't think it's a very good option here, but Akashi is there, going to be still there. From the side of Rocket Barrage and also Homing Missile, High Shot, Guardian Graves here. They are not going to be able to secure it. Akashi got the Aegis of Immortal.
Wow, wow, wow. And the problem is holding the cheese later. The team fight's gonna be dangerous, Pelajev. It's gonna be disaster.
This is just a hard battle against Akashi. He's showing a really good moment here with the Tarot Blade itself. But yeah, there's a Moonlight Shadow that is being done by the side of Team Indonesia right now.
And both of the carry didn't have the buyback, Pelajev. Especially Drimocha, who needs to do the defensive movement, because with Aegis they're gonna try to make the GG called by the Indonesia team.
The setup, it depends on Womi. They really need Womi to do something. If Womi able to secure the kill here, Womi able to lock down Akashi, it might be different. But Akashi, now the protection is there for him. With the Skyrad Mage, with the save might be coming from the Snowball. It's a lot of things that they can do to protect Akashi no matter what happens. Even the cooldown coming from the gyrocopter, which is slowing down the movement from Indonesia. And Indonesia, without any kind of tier 3 tower, it's
Dire's
just
top tower
too
is
hard to
under
be
attack.
handled here. All of the creeps that is coming, all of the pressure that they receive, all of the illusion from the Star Blade. It's heavy. They're doing plenty of farms because of this one. And even coming from Jokem, later Jokem,
Dire's top tower
he's
is
going for
under
the side of
attack.
face. He really needs the hacks to go against this Star Blade. But if he's allowed to have another item, I think Milestorm is going to be needed. Despite that Dreamochal still doing a really good
Dire's
job
top tower
with
is
clearing
under
with the multi-shot.
Well, because like the multi-shot is the one who can clear the creep very, very quickly. But when Indonesia are holding the edges before, the Philippines can do the waiting game because they have the high ground and everything. But now, Indonesia is but Ikoto is trying to go away.
No!
The power cut is on point. Hookshot is connected, and Greens is taken down.
Akashi is there. Akashi is there, but Womi aiming for Akashi. Akashi not looking good in the positioning. Because he's still gonna be there though. The multi-shot is being used. But look at that one. Actually, Drimocha is the one that's being targeted. Akashi is still gonna be safe, but the arrow is not gonna be connected. But there is not damage given to the Akashi. Thunder!
Akashi's
Thunder!
down!
No, it's not gonna be using the Thunder, but Womi is still
Declare.
gonna be there. There's no ball. Call down. It's everything that is being used, but oh my god, from this start, it's not gonna be able to be taken down from the side of the player from Indonesia.
Overrise.
Aries still trying to give some damage, and Whitemon is the one that's being picked off right now. Aries is still safe, while Mikoto needs to be pushed back.
Aris is still alive, but it's a huge kill points from taking down the Akashi on that momentum because all of them just focusing on the Akashi itself. And it's very, very important because Aegis is clean if even he's down on the last moment.
It's just so sad there is no Thunder coming from Akashi. I think like if there is Thunder, I think like it's still
It
gonna
will
be
be
a really
outplayed.
good battle from the side of Philippines. The setup is not there. I do feel like from the Philippines side, they're just lacking in the momentum because it was a quite fast taken to the side of Akashi when they are like claiming over the Aegis of Immortal.
And without the Aegis, I think they have a little bit advantage now. They need to wait again because of 5-man initiation from Indonesia team are so good. They are already successfully do it like for the third time, if I'm not wrong, on this game itself. That's why they are trying to aim without Akashi, but it's only 13 seconds before Akashi is coming. So they need to be careful. They need to go back first, maybe right now.
Going for the high ground, they really need to take care of Akashi. Like the protection over Akashi is really needed from the side of Philippines because Akashi is the main carry for this. Well, Akashi is being in the front lane before and try to track the game for the side of Philippine side. Well, we don't actually from Gyro. He's trying so hard to use the call down and also the homing missile, but they really need the silence coming from the Skyward Match to aim for the Dreamochal, or even coming to the side of Womi, because Womi is the one that aiming to the side of Terror Blade without thinking about anything else, which is bad.
And I think they know it. They want to pick up 5-man smoke. And the Philippines team, the smoke is not broken yet. But they know where the Dreamochal was. So it's gonna be Big Dagger maybe, Warriors kick. There it is, the Warriors punch and even the snowball trying to holding using the Asha, but now Womi is using the BKB, trying to get it. Dreamochal is having the high ground, using the BKB game, but he's got so free gift. But they aiming for Dreamochal with low HP, he's trying to run away using the force style. Green is on low HP, and Green is down, Eris is down, but Dreamochal cannot do anything. He will down at that moment, but Overrise holding Womi. Womi cannot do anything.
Mikoto is the last
Java,
one,
yes,
and
Mikoto
Akashi
slow.
got it! Akashi got the kill! It's a movement! It's 4-man down from the side of Indonesia. It's a triple kill for Lewis and Jokem. Will he able to survive? And look at that one. Actually,
my
Jokem still able to go back. Well, Akashi still pretty safe and sound, using the cheese, and will be trying to push it back towards Indonesia without anything right now. They might be having some buyback from the Draw Ranger and Amber, and they might be forcing the buyback right now.
Yep, they need to do it right now because if not, Jokem will down too. If they want to try to like do some commitment to try to aim for Jokem, but they don't want to aim for Jokem. They want to aim for the Rex, and if they got a mega creep, it's gonna be disaster.
It might be going that way though with the 2 buybacks from the Amber along with the Lockwood. They are retreating from this. They don't want to force it. Philippines got it back. with the kill coming from Luis that is very free just now, using the trample, using everything. And I think from the side of Indonesia, I want to see the
Radiant's
item
top
coming,
barracks
the
are
item
under
progress
attack.
coming from Dimochel. I think Dimochel now with the Silver Age along with the Didos, I think it's pretty much good. But if he's aiming for the butter, is it? Yeah, I think it is. He needs to drop something and change the item. But the Lincoln Spear is still going to be a very important part. Well, for the side of Akashi, I think like the Satanic and also the butter playing a huge impact from the previous war.
And if he still got the Sunder, he can use the Sunder to his friend or even the enemies, and it's gotta be an outplayed moment. That's why Dreamocha are the one who need to be
Dive
covered,
are
but they
scanning.
need to pick off Akashi. But meanwhile, otherwise, from the Philippines team, they need to pick off Dreamocha. Like on the last team fight, it's very important to like looking for where Dreamocha was and aim for him.
And actually, I think like the Mocha position before was not really good because
Yeah.
he is the one that actually going to the high ground is very awkward position actually, to be honest. It's just like so awkward for Dreamocha to stay there and waiting for something. Well, for the side of team Philippines, making sure that they got everything that they want with the kill that they got in that situation, which is great for them. Well, the movement coming from the side of Akashi, if they're able to lock down maybe towards the Ember, it's gonna be easier for Philippines to go and dive in to the high ground later.
Okay, and it's 10 seconds before the random time of rush. Both of them are really need to waiting for the rush itself, but Indonesia have one more homework. They need to defend one last melee rack on the top lane. If Philippines got the mega creep, I think, wow, they just gonna play like a turtle. They need to defend the base and like cannot go for 5 mans out there, because if they go for 5 mans, the Ancient gonna be exposed.
Well, it's 40-42 right now with 5,000 lead here from the side of Team Philippines. While from the side of Team Indonesia, they will be needed to defend the movement. Well, from the side of Team Philippines, they might be going for
Roshan is
aggressive
up.
movement again though. They're just gonna be waiting for the random and Roshan is there. Roshan is there.
Indonesia
So
got the vision using the flare.
everyone that is getting picked off at this moment, we will losing the chance to go for the rush, which is not a good moment if they are doing it.
That's why both of them gotta try to pick off someone, maybe do some setups, because it's gonna be the last fight, fella. Who's guarding the Roshan is gonna have a huge advantage.
Well, right now with the hand, even the goal from this Akashi is crazy. It's 6,000. He might be going for Moonshot. Hitting the Moonshot is going to be very good for this Arrow mid. I mean, like with the Eye of Scotty plus a Moonshot, the attack speed will be higher, and that is crazy. That is going to be super crazy. Draw Ranger, travel 2 boots. Level 2 boots of travel, and then there's a refresher orb here to the side of Amber Spirit. More remnants, more things to dive with Aghanim Scepter as well. Aghanim Shards, but terribly.
Oh,
He really needs a good position.
He already marked
Hopefully
the map.
Joel and the rest giving him the chance.
5-man smoke trying to go from to the bottom lane. I think they're already marking the map. They already scribble on the map, and
I don't think they want war. They want to go high ground maybe and aim
Yeah.
for the tower,
They
which
can-
is going to be more objective.
yeah, they want to flanking into the Indonesia team, or just putting some fusion now. It's gonna be the smoke is not blocking yet,
Radiant
because
are
both of the
scanning.
teams are using the smoke initiation.
But they're going to different direction, one to another. So the scan is being used. They're searching for something. They are the vision towards the Roshan. They might be thinking the same thing here. Roshan might be the middle way for both of the sides. The smoke is
Radiant's
still there.
middle tower is
Moonlight
under
Moonlight
attack.
Shadow is being used. Mikoto jumping high ground. And
Found
finally,
it.
Graves here. Grim is there. Grim is gonna be down. But it's still 1 kill. 1 kill only. The rest of the player. Oh, the hook shot is not
Radiant's
connected.
middle
Silence. Focusing. There's still.
Radiant's
Oh my god. Akashi is still gonna be very free behind though. It's still gonna be a very good one. Good one if Philippines is the one that opening up the war.
And Grims is forced to use his buyback, so it's still 5 versus 5 now, but without buyback from the Grim side. No.
The setup is not really well. That's why they
Yeah.
don't want to force the war here. Side of East is already done by the head of Mirana. So the rest of the player coming from Philippines need to be careful over it. Because I do feel like the side of East will be so much opener here. Especially towards Terror Blade though.
And it's really intense, Velajev, because both of them are trying, looking for the winning points. Like, it's the key moment. Someone's got the pick up again, especially for the important members like Dreamwatcher or even the Akashi. And they really need for take it down.
No, remember, there's still a chance for this Terror Blade to just do some push here. But Shadow Beast and the Red
Moonlight
aiming
Shadow.
for it. But Moonlight Shadow already being used one more time here. Arrow is already being popped. I don't think that they will find somebody from the side of Philippines. They are playing it really safe. And they are scanning over the Roshan. They thought somebody is inside of that.
Because they don't want to like, the enemies have the advantage, like they didn't know when they are trying to like comment on the Roche. That's why both of the teams still on the pressure game, but hook shot is connected, trying to aim for the Primal Beast, but it's been like using the core stop again. With low HP, Lewis is taken down, but cooldown has been called.
Akashi
No damage at all.
dealing
Wami,
so much
very low damage, but
damage.
Akashi holding a lot of damage from the
Thunder.
Dreamwatcher. Thunder down. Mikoto trying to aim for Akashi. It's 1v1 situation, Searing Chain is connected, but look at that Green with low HP. Still Mikoto didn't want to go home. Lewis trying to back up using the pulverize, and now Mikoto is the one who down. But multi-shot trying to aim, and Jawa got the double kill back there. Even look at that Walrus punch, trying to stop Dreamwatcher. There is the snowball, there's the ice shard, but the
BKB
Reese
is
didn't
big
have the
bomb.
damage. Yup, and the damage from Dreamwatcher is can take down the Jawa, but
Lewis
also-
aiming for the Dreamwatcher, and right now it might be a huge kill for the side of the Philippines. And look at that, Akashi gaining the kill over the Dreamwatcher, forcing 2 buyback from the side of Indonesia. Pulverize aiming for Wami. Wami will be the next target maybe from the side of the Philippines. There is no vision, but there you go. The triple able to secure the kill towards Team Indonesia. 3 men down, 2 buybacks is forced, and I think IESF of Immortal is what they are seeking for from this moment.
Wow.
Oh my god, it's such an expensive movement, and Akashi, despite everyone is chasing him down, but the big movement coming from the side of Team Philippines, securing Akashi, just giving them chance to turn back the table and take 3 members from the side of Indonesia. Especially for Wami. Wami, you know that his Mikoto trying so hard to get a kill, but the Thunder is still there, though, coming from the side of Terror Blade.
Yep, but they are using the onslaught. Now, Jokam have been being Walrus Punch, he's been flying, Walrus Kick is there. Akashi needs to stop Jokam, but Jokam trying to run away, going back now, but without lead anymore. Snowball is coming, Jokam is down. Wow, it's gonna be dangerous.
Radiant's top barracks are under
120
attack.
seconds from now without buyback. It's gonna be the
A
end.
dieback that happens, a forced buyback in the hand of this Amber Spirit,
Mega
and it's a
creep.
mega creep in the hand of Team Philippines. Team Philippines, refresher shot that is being used, and they are going with Metamorph, aiming for the ancient that is exposed. And Rimocha is still there, using the multi-shot, try to clear the wave, try to clear the illusion here.
Maybe.
While Akashi still aiming for the ancient. There is no fortification, I bet, from the side of Indonesia. So it might be GG right now, Rocket player, and the rest of the player coming from Team Philippines. Still aim for that one. Akashi is being forced to do something else. The snowball is there. There's a dot. Oh my god, Akashi might be done, but along with the ancient, the fortification is being used. Akashi, the I guess is done. Lewis getting double kill. 4-1 down, and then GG in time by Mikoto for this third game. It's 2-1 for the side of Philippines.
Oh my god. What an intense game. What a good game. It's almost 1 hour and both of the country are playing very goodly on this second game on the grand final. Wow. Because both of them didn't want to lose, both of them still want to win this game, but the advantage from the Philippines team is already too big.
Akashi's game.
Yeah.
This is Akashi's game. They're doing a really good job with Akashi's movement right now. And the push that is coming from Philippines is just so crazy. Like they are picking over the Mikoto. Mikoto really want to get to Akashi, but the Akashi's position is just really good. And the backup coming from Luis along with the Skyrod Mage actually punishing towards this Amber, and when the Amber is down, the Ranger is the next target, and the Ranger's position sometimes when he really wants to get a kill towards Team Philippines, he's just like in the middle of the others, and it's an open space right there.
Well, actually, Indonesia is
But-
already having a good points by doing 5-man pick-off several times. But Philippines team are too strong. They still have the high ground because a lot of high ground tower already have been destroyed from Indonesia team. That's why they cannot play too far away from their base because it's gonna be hard to back up them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this is like so much special things happen coming from the side
Yep.
of Indonesia and also Philippines. But later on, we are not going to be the one who discuss
Of
the
course.
highlight and everything here
Of
because we
course.
have special things for you guys that is watching IESF 14 World Esports Championship Bali 2022. We have a special guest with Anonym, Anonym with
Already
special
waiting.
guest that is already waiting. Are we ready to throw it to the Anonym along with the special guest that is waiting for this highlight and everything because they will be the one who bring the
Yeah.
analysis for this because this is just a really amazing grand final. It's already 2-1, and whoever that watched, why it's already 2-1 in terms that it's only like second game because
The
Philippines
teams.
already win from the upper bracket, so they are getting the advantage of 1 point. That's why they already got one, and this is the second game going for the. It will be counted as the fourth game later because already 3 points handled inside of the game itself. So yeah. 2-1, is it going to be 2-2 or maybe going to the 3-2?
Yeah.
But
But yeah, I think Anonym is already standby there, and
Who is actually going to be the special guest for this with Anonym?
you're
Do you
gonna be
guys-
surprised.
Do you
You're
guys,
gonna be surprised.
Are you able to actually
Guess it, maybe?
guess it maybe in the comment section? Please do because we will maybe throw it to Anonym along with the guest caster. Please, Anonym, take
Take it away.
Hello, ISF. What a game from Indonesia against Philippines. But I'm right now is not alone. I have some friends here with me. It's Evie and also the governor. Hello, boss. How you doing?
Hello.
Oi, really good, really good. So we already see the game. You already cast a lot of games. So what's the difference you see? It is Southeast Asia against Southeast Asia team. Another one, Evie.
I just have to say, oh my God, what a game. I mean, this is the kind of game that you expect out of a grand finals,
Yeah.
right, team?
I mean, both of these teams, playing for their country, you can see it. The amount of times they're a little bit behind, but they're still in it all. And I'm going to be biased. I kind of hope Indonesia bounce back. That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, Philippines, incredible stuff. Akashi on the carry, Terra played. Oh, beautiful stuff.
I do have to say, I'm a little Indonesian biased, too.
Oh,
I
no,
do.
we can't both be biased, Effie. You have to go
I mean,
Philippines,
it's
I'll go
hard.
Indonesia.
We're in Bali.
Oh, yeah.
We have to root for
Oh, okay, yeah.
Indonesia. It's so
Okay,
weird.
we'll all just go Indonesia. Come on, please, win game 4. Let's game 4 next.
Yeah, you're gonna love to see game 5 in this tournament. So it's gonna be really great. So how you're doing so far in Bali? Is it how your experience?
It's so beautiful, but it's so hot.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really hard to adjust to the heat, but I love the food. I love the scenery. Everything about it is amazing.
Oh yeah, Tiga, it's so hot for you in here.
Mate, I'm from England. I'm not meant to be out here in the sun, so please.
Even from local people, it's really hot also.
Yeah, it's great. No, but DOTA in Bali, I hope it's here so many more times. It's amazing.
You ever have an event that you have sit like beanbag like
No,
this?
I mean, I'm so cozy. I get
Yeah.
to watch Joel Tusk just punch Dreamachel in the face so many times. He gets to kick him back to some Skyrock mage. It was a great game, really nice stuff. And yeah, the fact that Philippines, the team without the DPC players, are, taking the fight to Indonesia, that they have more experience, in the competitive scene. So it's actually so impressive that Philippines are just doing so well in this grand final so
Yeah,
far.
Philippines are doing so well whenever they representing the flag.
Yeah.
People always say that.
Yeah, and I do think Philippines in this game found the most effective strategy in dealing against Indonesia. I think the best way, it's so weird to hear
It's great.
myself,
No, but this vibe is amazing. Come on.
but I I do think the best way to play against Indonesia is to just secure the early game for Akashi, right? They had these really high damage heroes early game with the Primal Beast, the Tusk, the Sky. They were able to out-skirmish Indonesia and make that space for Akashi. Unfortunately, by the time that Dreamochel on the Drow was ready to fight, they had secured a really high net worth lead. And honestly, props to Indonesia for the comeback that they did. They had a couple of incredible smokes, a couple of really good fights, but overall, I do think the Philippines had the advantage the whole time.
Yeah, it goes back to Joel, Tusk, and Eris on Sky. After the early aggression of Indonesia, just the fact that Tusk would always find Ember, when Makoto goes in, instant punch, Ancient Seal, and then they're able to instantly get the kill after that. So I just feel like Philippines, that synergy really helped them out quite a lot.
Yeah.
And I do think, as the game progressed, obviously the ability of Philippines to displace heroes on Indonesia was really important. When you have a carry like Drow, you have to make sure you're fighting in choke points where her team can protect her. But with one really good smoke, there was that one fight where Tusk was able to kick her on a cliff, right? And of course, the Primal Beast with his ability to go in on the backline, it made it so that it was very hard for the supports of Indonesia to body for the Drow Ranger. It ended up being Womi on the Marcy who had to go in, who had to take the lead. And when his BKB went down, it was hard to fight.
Finally, Indonesia lost on Morana. That's more important. Philippines, they beat the Indonesian Morana. No one's been able to do that yet, so also pretty cool.
100% win rate before.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see some highlight in the match before. This is the highlight.
But yeah, I guess this is going to emphasize the point of at least Philippines lineup. Their draft really allows them to group up under the Indonesian aggression. Indonesian lineup, they want to find quick picks and jump on them. But if Philippines are ready, they can turn around with a big amount of damage to punish them.
Absolutely, and look how important this moment was. They were able to kill the Ember in the bot tier 1 and then kill him in the mid lane right as he respawned. They really piled on the aggression. And of course, this Ember was the key for Indonesia to take the early fights. He was the one setting up for the arrows. He was the one leading the charge, right? So those 1.5 minutes of downtime for the Ember Spirit ended up making such a huge difference.
Yeah, and you can see Indonesia how their discipline and understanding and more experience allowed them to keep themselves in this game. Other countries would have fell quite quickly to this aggression, but Indonesia, they leaned on their experience in the DPC to keep them in this game a little bit longer, but they weren't able to eventually beat Philippines out in the end.
And look at this fight. I think Kakashi gets arrowed here, right? Before you can,
But
I just think.
Oh god, I mean, it's just like Indonesia. All the fights they were able to win was when Dreamochel was like on the high ground, peppering the Terrorblade. But when the fights got messy, that's where Philippines, they were in their element. They were able to just go, okay, our draft is for the scrap, it's for the fight. We don't want to fight in a clean space, and
Yeah, and
it's so hard, this game.
unfortunately, when you lose most of the map, the fights are always going to be messy because you're not going to be fighting under ideal conditions for your team. You're not fighting under your vision, you're not fighting on your choke points, and you're just smoking, trying to find a Hail Mary.
Just hoping, yeah.
And they did a couple of times, honestly. They really impressed me. Oh, look at poor Dreamochel. She's stuck on the cliff. Next to the cliff.
RTZ cosplay, yeah.
RTZ cosplay, yeah. Someone forced him back to the low ground, but it's already bad position for Dreamochel.
But I gotta give a lot of credit. So again, with Philippines, Akashi is the only player with DPC experience, and you can feel that kind of experience that's really allowing Philippines. Like, he is game after game, top of the net worth, allowing the Philippines to be super aggressive because they know if they lose a skirmish, their carry is farming effectively behind. Like, this entire game, it was just Terrorblade versus the world, and Philippines did that beautifully.
But even in that game 1, it was TA against the world, right?
Yeah.
So I do think the best conditions are to just put Akashi on that hyper carry and just let the rest of the 4 team play the typical 4 protect 1 and see where it takes you, because this was such a good game, and I do think they can recreate the formula.
So until the next game, what do you think Indonesia need to approach to the game?
Okay.
What kind of approach Indonesia need?
For Indonesia, so in game 1, they had the Lycan that they were collapsing around instead of the Marcy.
Yeah.
So the Marcy on the offlane is a hero who needs to sit and farm, right? You need your BKB, you need your Basher. You can't really fight before that. You sit on the lane, they hope they mess up, come to you. But with Lycan, they were able to take objectives. They were able to take the early game. They were able to just run around and do what they want. So I think put Womi on a tempo control hero instead of a farming hero.
I mean, he's played Beastmaster, he's played Lycan, he's played even Dawnbreaker just to win the lane. I want to see Womi step up. I want him to crush the lane and allow Indonesia to close out the map like Effie mentioned. Because if you give Akashi the farm, he's going to probably win the game.
Yeah, need an objective hero. So we're gonna see the MVP of the game number 3 between Indonesia against Philippines.
Of
Terror
course.
Blade for Akashi.
I mean, who would have thought it'd be anyone else? Maybe Joel could have got it on the task, maybe the task could have got it, but when you're 12-3, 23, absolutely knocking the game out of the park, Akashi, of course, you are the MVP.
But I do think Lewis on the Primal Beast deserves a special mention. He
Ooh.
played incredibly well.
Yeah.
He stayed well, I think. And then during the fights where it looked a little lost for Philippines, he brought it back.
Wow,
Team
yeah.
MVP. They can all get an MVP. There you go. That's the wholesome thing. It's what we do, right? So when one player plays well, but like the whole team kind of wins and does a bit, they can all share it. So like everyone in Philippines can get an MVP today.
Everyone's the
Everyone's
MVP.
a winner.
Everyone is an MVP. So this is the scoreboard from the last game.
But yeah, when the game goes so long, suddenly everyone's got just a plethora of items. You know, Jokam on the Mirana, he's got the Hex, the Glimmer, the Force. The fact that later in the game, you need to have that extra utility to keep things alive. So Indonesia, they were trying to get Dreamer Cell into the perfect position, super hard. And on Philippines, look at how tanky they are. Multiple BKBs, just overwhelming blinks, Octarine on the sky. Like, it's so hard to actually kill off Philippines as the game goes much later. But yeah, beautiful game, honestly. I just want to see the next one.
Yeah, so we will see the next game. But we are gonna break for a moment. We will see that we are ready for having the game number 4. We will see you in the game number 4 after this.
What the hero they need to ban, what hero they need to handle.
Okay, but we are already on the ban and pick on the third game for today. Or is the game number 4?
3 stage game.
Uh-huh.
The draft is same. Philippines going for Taskar with Sky. Indonesia going for Ember Spirit with Mirana. 3 game straight.
Yep.
It's not changing at all. But right now they learn about something. Indonesia just banning Primal Beast along with Nature Prophet, while Philippines banning Mars along with Lycan. I think
10
Womi still need that
seconds
kind of
remaining.
objective kind of hero.
Dire team
They got
back.
Lycan in the first game. Maybe they need something like Beastmaster as a substitute maybe
Yep.
for the post-objective potential.
But Mikoto, he keep get his like the comfortable heroes of him.
Yeah.
It's the Ember Spirit. He can do maximum potential from the Ember Spirit because it's his comfortable hero or his signature
10
hero.
seconds remaining.
That's why we're gonna see it. Right now, the Monkey King is already getting banned.
5
No Monkey
seconds
King,
remaining.
no a big AoE evac, and we're gonna see the 5th ban from Indonesia team.
Yeah, it's gonna be the 5th ban. Taskar.
Dire
Joel
team
played really well the last game. Every time he used Taskar. A really good hero against Pelavian.
Ooh, it's like it's the supporter from Indonesia, if I'm not wrong. Hi guys!
Yeah, the tech is from Indonesia.
Oh, they are chanting for Indonesia.
A lot of Philippine fans also on the right side, if I'm not
Yeah.
forgetting. I just sit in the audience. On the right side, a lot of Philippine fans shouting every time Philippines won the fight. Lakat meletak! Yeah, we know about it.
Yep. It's walking with pride, right? If I'm not wrong. The
I'll-
translation.
Yeah, masarap ang adobo, what that means. What
Masih
the-
ang
10
sinigang.
seconds.
I think it's
Yeah.
the food. Wow, it makes us so hungry because
5 seconds
now it's lunchtime. But we need to like casting this game because this is the grand final. We gonna give you our best performance and of course the best performance from both of the teams. But we already see that Crystal Maiden is the option that already been chosen from Indonesia team.
Yeah, Crystal Maiden as a support, a really good one.
Uh-huh.
Strong hero.
Radiant team pick.
Territorial hero
Crystal
against
Nova,
with
Frostbite.
Gyrocopter support.
Another gyro.
Another Gyro support.
Because
Can possibly going for a Gyro right click, maybe as a carry.
Oh, now but Marcy is on the Philippines
Radiant
side.
team back.
And
Yeah,
they
it-
pick the Primal
Yeah,
Beast
this
counter.
is what they need. With Lycan already out of the pool, I think they need some kind of objective hero from Indonesia. They
Uh-huh.
play different with this kind of objective.
Yeah, but-
Indonesia 48. Wait, 12.
Oh.
Mochel Poggers. Indonesia
Amen.
48, 12 maybe.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
Amen.
10
Yeah.
seconds
I
remaining.
want
the
to see
prayer.
Indonesia on the international stage.
Of course, it's the prayer from the fans,
5
and I
seconds
hope so.
remaining.
I hope Indonesia can like be on the TI.
Oh, the drinks.
It's the drinks, yeah.
Yeah, our sponsor.
Because it's so hot right now.
It's so hot.
And then drinking hydro cocoa can make you feel not too thirsty.
Yeah.
But yeah, with Primal Beast using the Primal Roar, it can stop Mercy during the BKB, and it's really needed during the team fight later. That's why you're gonna see again, because we are entering the third banning phase for the ban number 6 and ban number 7.
They're
And
gonna
it's
ban
Faceless
Faceless
Void.
Void. Yeah, both of them needs a carry right now. Indonesia still have a lot of pull from Dimochal.
There is Life Stealer, there is Slark that already been
Radiant
used
team
by Indonesia
back.
team before.
Yeah, and
And
Phantom
maybe-
Assassin. Akashi is a star player in this Philippine lineup. He's playing so well during the entire tournament, even.
They are banning for the Phantom Assassin because Phantom Assassin can go directly to the
10
back line,
seconds
especially like
remaining.
aiming for the Crystal Maiden, the Mirana, or even the Ember Spirit.
5
Yeah.
seconds
Using the blink.
remaining.
That's why they are very careful in like banning for
Dire team
the
back.
Phantom Assassin. But
Bloodseeker,
Bloodseeker, yeah, is the one.
Maybe they're going for Slark
Can be.
by banning Bloodseeker, I think.
Can
Or
be.
just generally scared about Bloodseeker potential coming from Dimochal.
Because if Slark getting ruptured, it will be doomed for him.
Yeah,
Radiant
kind of
team
hard to reset the
pick.
fight.
And no patch.
Pots also being banned by Indonesia. Naga still in the pool. Oh no, I forgot that, sorry. Naga already being the priority ban coming from
Dire
Indonesia,
team
so they really go for Slug. By banning over Bloodseeker, it's kinda obvious what Philippines wants. It's one hero that Slug doesn't really want to deal with.
The bounce later, I think that's the key for the Philippines team to like stopping Indonesia team to running away and everything.
10
Masih
Oh, a lot of
Naga,
foods, lot of
yep.
foods being shown.
If we go to Philippines, I think we will try it.
5 seconds
Is it a
remaining.
good food?
Yeah.
Is it delicious? Oh my
Oh.
god. Okay.
Masim ang sinigang, yeah. It's chicken, I think, it's chicken. From the icon.
From the emoticon.
Yeah, from the emoticon. Masarap
Yeah.
ang adobo also, yeah. It's chicken, yeah.
Okay, we gonna see the last pick for Indonesia team. It's gonna be the carry. Who are they gonna pick? Is it gonna be the Life Stealer maybe? If they want to like for stopping the crowd control, especially for some of the members of the Philippines team, like the homing missile, or even like maybe for the ice shard to like stop it, because Life Stealer can running away and using the TP away, especially during the in-game, so he can avoid the others like the pick-off situation from the Philippines side.
Yeah. Dimochal need to have his hero.
What it's gonna be?
Lastak is good, I think, if they really want. Or maybe a Razor carry.
Oh, Razor can be good. Yeah.
He already tried it
Day
once
of the
before.
Storm, the Plasma Field.
Yeah, against the same opponents, against Philippines. They already tried it once. It doesn't work out though. They end up losing.
But maybe they want to try again.
Maybe.
Maybe. Because I think they already thinking about the strategy from all of the teams. And it's match point, so if there are any T-strat or even like the
Or-
secret
yeah.
strategy, they need to like use it right now. Because if Indonesia lose, Philippines will be the champion. But
Yeah.
if Indonesia win, we're gonna have the last match. Because
Slug is really hard to deal with. Especially in one-on-one situation against any carry. I don't ever remember what kind of carry is able to going one versus one against Slug. In fight situation, maybe Indonesia can force to take backline hero first, maybe something like Templar Assassin is good to find. Sky Kill, maybe something like that. Phantom Lancer, oh.
wow.
You may now select your heroes.
Phantom Lancer from Dimochal.
What is the potential from the Phantom Lancer, especially on this draft?
Well, I'm playing Shark. Generally, I don't want to face again Diffusal Builder, especially Phantom Lancer. I really need a lot of mana for the bounce, for the Dark Pack, even Sido Dance.
And with Diffusal, he
Yeah,
will have
yeah.
no mana anymore.
The ability of Shark is really important in every battle.
That's why you say that
It's
Naga
not-
Siren is gonna be the best, but Naga Siren is already being prioritized, banned by Indonesia team.
Yeah.
And they still have Phantom Lancer, so it's gonna be Diffusal game, but I think the homework is like letting the Phantom Lancer got a lot of gold, got all of the items that he needs before he can join in the team fight.
Yeah. And Shark actually can do pretty well also against Petromancer because Pounce doesn't really connect onto Illusion. So whoever there is some crowd of Petromancer there, he just bounce.
Just gonna bounce it, yeah.
Yeah, maybe, and we'll know who is the real one. So it's kind of tricky also to fight out against Rock. But with the Diffusal is a little bit cheaper right now. Petromancer is a really good early hero against Rock.
But the
Still
tier,
really quite hard to handle also in the late game.
yeah, that's why both of them having a strong draft on this game number 4, and we're gonna see it. Who's gonna winning this game? Are Philippines gonna be the champion of the IESF 14 World Esports
Yeah.
Championship Bali 2022 from Dota 2 game, or
Yeah.
Indonesia still have the chance to make it on the game number 5 or the last game?
Yeah, it's gonna
Match
be
point for both of
it's
them.
gonna be a really exciting match if we have the 5th game.
Yeah, if it's on grand final, I think we really need like to see the game number 5,
Yeah.
right?
But I think Philippines want to end this now.
Of
They
course.
really want the champion.
Of course. That's why we're gonna wait for it to entering the game, because both of the players from every team are already preparing their setups, and we're gonna enter the game in a moment.
Yeah, we see the loading screen already. So it's gonna be the game 4 between Philippines against Indonesia. One more game that Philippines needs for them to get the champion.
So, Merusaka, they really need your support. So, Merusaka Hotel, give me some noise!
Without this one,
Philippines gonna be the one playing from Radiant, and
Yeah.
Indonesia on the dire side right now. They're already trying to smoke, trying to setting up some vision near the bounty area.
Because it's gonna be useful. But I think from the like the pick-up potential from both of the team have the same strong one, because from the Indonesia they have the arrow, even the frostbite, or for the Philippines it have the ice shard to stop them and homing missile. So if they want to contest it'll be like who are getting the great momentum there to get the bounty and the first blood.
Yeah. They're already putting some vision on the
30
left side of the
seconds
map.
to battle.
Some vision on the mid lane also from Philippines, Indonesia. I haven't put some things. Just saving their work.
Okay.
Indonesia have pretty balanced set up at this for now. They have a lot of good pressure potential coming from Beastmaster also. They have a decent amount of impact potential with the combination, the same combination again and again, sitting chain along with the arrow.
Yeah, it can, like, Beastmaster can play like covering the backline or even doing some aggressive movement up in front. But yep, it's 2-4-2
Yeah.
for both of the teams. They don't want to play it very aggressively during this early game.
So they get their own bounty, and Womi still on the bottom lane. He will be the one facing against Stark. When Watmon being spotted, a lot of damage with the rocket barrage. They still are already
So painful.
behind the tower too. So just force using the healing salves early into the game.
Because no one there, I know. So the damage directly goes into the White Mom. But if you are looking at the task versus Ember, what is the head-to-head?
It's fine. Both of melee hero.
So both of them are strong on par.
Yeah, with the last hit. I think it's actually really a strong hero also with the Flame Guard from Mikoto. A good hero to harass Lewis in this scenario. He's been playing a lot of... Oh, yeah, do it.
It's already first blood.
So
Joker is
well.
the one who taken down, but Remochel on dangerous position.
Yeah.
Joel, but he just realized that his health are very low right now. That's why he needs to take care of his positioning. But TP is
Remochel.
coming, trying to aim for Remochel
Ooh,
with very
this
low
was-
HP. Yep. Remochel, I think he will down, but Starfall is coming. Joel is trying to run away with Reese, who are having a low HP, but both of them are still alive.
Whoa, what a play from Philippines. Already have a huge advantage on the top lane at least. They're gonna have a lot of early item already. Maybe some boots early. Gonna be really good.
Yep, because they got the first blood kills. So, of course, they got more people. But first buy.
I can't hear you.
On the bottom lane, meanwhile, for CS already for Whitemon, he got pretty decent asset as a support who actually, you don't want to give the whole last hit. Grims again being chased on. with the Frostbite along with the Wild Axe coming from Beastmaster.
And the Wild Axe gonna be like his advantage for poking the enemies, but homing missile is coming, trying to stop Womi. But with low HP, I think Reams didn't want to take the risk. Didn't want to enter and using the barrage there because the Crystal Maiden will be there.
It is not possible.
If he got Frostbite, then I think Indonesia will get the kill points on the bottom lane, but that's why he will like be patient first, take care of his positioning now. But after the level 6, I think Mikoto and the Luis, he will try to do the rotation. It depends on them. With the snowball, with the ice, here we go.
Yeah,
snowball just to pocket.
Try to harass Mikoto. Trading some resources with the battle. Oh, another kill on the top lane. This lane already really hard for Indonesia. Philippines doing really well, along with Skyward Mates. 3 games, Skyward Mates.
They're really facing a hard time on the top lane, but look at that. Womi is on the dangerous position, very low HP, cannot run away. Womi is down, but Akashi now trying to do the Crystal Nova. But look at that smoke. The Frostbite is on, but Akashi is still alive.
He will have to
He's
bounce
stuck.
in 2 seconds, 1 second he has to bounce. But the projectile from Crystal Maiden, he almost got away with it.
Maybe he can get the double kill if the Dreams want to go game, but he knows he's on dangerous position. But look at on the mid lane, Mikoto very low HP, but he still have the Flame Guard.
Yeah, almost got away struck from that kind of position. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, he's stuck from the creep, if I'm not wrong. And the last hit is connected. That's why he's down.
One more projectile kept flying, even after the bounce. But they have a really good combo again. The bounce connect onto Womi. Homing is already there. The Dark Pack damage is enough. Womi, they will keep chasing Womi. Grims will finish him down. A really good kill for Philippines.
And if 5 kill points for Philippines on this 4th minute of the game. It's a really aggressive gameplay. Indonesia having a hard time, but Dreamocha now is trying to run away. Jokem is coming, trying to back up using the Starfall.
But Womi got the kill in the bottom lane. 2 kills actually. Wetmon got 1, Womi got 1. So there is some revenge from Indonesia in the bottom lane.
Yep. They make Indonesia facing a hard times on the top lane, and Indonesia is making Philippines facing a hard time too on the bottom lane. But
They
look
will
at
find
that.
the kill finally. Jokem will get, but the solo kill onto Mikoto. But the tower damage, just 1 damage from tower onto Lewis. It's still double kill for Jokem.
But unfortunately, I think the one who got double kill is Jokem. It's gonna be different story if Dreamocha who the one out got it.
It's gonna be huge.
But it's okay. I think Dreamocha got the space to do some more farm, free last hit, free D9. Even he doesn't even care to do the D9.
Alright, another skirmish here. Wetmon will be hit by homing missile. There is Akashi behind him. Bounce doesn't connect, but Wetmon taking a lot of damage. The Dark Pack doesn't connect also onto Wetmon. But the movement speed from Wetmon is pretty low, so he kept being chased by Grims. With the boost ready.
Okay.
So yeah, he can just outrun Wetmon. But
It's gotta be dangerous. Look at on the top lane with very low HP. Jokem still can run away using the lead, but now Jewel is on dangerous position. Starfall trying to do the damage, and Jewel is taken down.
double Starfall onto Marcy, just a really good setup coming from Mirana.
Yep. And if
Luckily, both of Starfall coming onto Marcy.
10 more seconds, before the rune is coming. Are they gonna contest it or on the mid lane? Look at it. Well, response already on. Luis have no mana. Mikoto have the advantage to get the rune.
It's on the left. It's on the left. It's double damage zone onto Lewis. And he will try to get the bounty also, I think. He don't want to use it. Okay, he won't do it. He want to refill his mana.
Yep.
He got
and
another
maybe
rune.
pick of potential.
Yeah, a good pick of potential. He's still going on the top lane. There is some vision from Indonesia, so Lewis actually in spots.
And already received some of the information, I think, because Mikoto didn't find the
also,
room. He will say like, be careful of Luis. Luis can move to the top lane. So 3 men already do the setup from the Philippines team on the top lane, and it's gonna be dangerous if the snowball is connected, the ice shot gonna be there, the combo wombo from them.
Yeah, just trying to get back into the mid lane. Lewis doesn't find anything up top. So getting back into his own lane, facing Mikoto again with double damage runes.
Because if not, it's gonna be overextend on the top lane, right?
Yeah.
And on the mid lane, it's gonna be a loss because the Ember Mikoto is getting the free spaces.
You're playing it safer now. Tuskar having a really good asset, pretty even with Ember also.
Dire's
Remote
bottom
tower.
tower is under attack.
Already going pretty good. I thought in the early game when they kept feeding the kills on the Philippines, I thought it would be a really hard lane for Remote, but he's coming back. He's recovering. Already pretty decent last hit, at least.
But well, yeah. Now Mikoto is not doing the rotation yet. After Mikoto maybe can come to the bottom lane or even the top lane using the Fire Remnants, using the Searing Chain, and it have a big pick-up potential from them. But,
Look at the arrow! Almost the Frostbite. The Radiant doesn't even hold it. Yep. They're gonna get the kills. Snowball keep chasing onto Whitemon. Whitemon got hit, got the stuns. They did the ward stun, but Skyward made somehow on the left side. Mikoto still has the Searing Chain 1 more second, but they don't want to commit.
Because it's got silence.
Yeah.
For Mikoto, he cannot do some of the skills. Searing Chain is not will not be there. That's why he's getting back first. But the Searing Chain is connected.
The arrow!
Let's go to the back. Arrow is connected. Aries, but back up from the snowball. Warrior Sponge. Make Mikoto very low SP.
Mikoto doesn't have Remnant. Whoa! Nicely done. Another Remnant just to dodge the homing missiles.
What a mechanics from Mikoto himself.
He spent 3 Remnant, got the kills, got away, another Remnant to dodge the homing missile. Perfectly done from Mikoto.
He really know how to play the Ember, I think.
Yeah,
based on the movement, yeah.
They tried to smoke onto the bottom lane. They tried to
Radiant's
find
bottom
something.
tower is under attack.
Slug is there. They broke the smoke, so they know. Searing Chain. But Shadow Dance coming from Akashi. Akashi need to go back though. It's already really hard. The arrow coming onto Akashi. Silence is also there. Whitemon is the one being targeted. Whitemon is being taken down.
Because four men to back up
Philippines.
the Philippines. And Indonesia didn't get any one of it. So they just losing the Crystal Maiden on the last initiation. And it's a good space for them to like pushing on the mid lane for Louis itself.
Yeah. We'll keep pushing this, what Womi needs. Some objective heroes.
I didn't realize that. They already got the first tower on the bottom lane.
Radiant's bottom tower
It's the same
is under
concept as
attack.
the Lycan before. Indonesia have a really good objective power right now.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's different when he is using Marcy from the last game.
Yeah.
Maybe they can go for the mid lane
Dire
tower right
are
for now.
scanning.
A really good advantage. Mirana just
Dire's
holding from
top
behind.
tower is under attack.
There's a kill potential with the arrow. But Ice Shark preventing them to chase around.
Okay, but Snowball is coming, trying to stop Mikoto. There's a haste room, but he didn't want to Mikoto get it. But Mikoto is not on dangerous position, but still have the remnants to go away.
Yeah. Saving
Radiant's middle
the
tower
defensive
is under
remnant
attack.
still. The arrow connected, but it's maybe too far.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Look at the mid lane. Look at the mid lane, Womi. This is what he need to do. He will get the tower.
But
Timochal going pretty low.
Radiant's middle tower
he
has
still
fallen.
can survive. He still can run away, but
The Ice
Icar is coming!
An easy kill, a haste run from
In
Louis.
the perfect moment, and it's a bullseye for the Ice Shark.
Yeah, you cannot possibly outrun the haste runs.
Vantage point, I declare with utter certainty that
And
this one
They
is
just said
in
it, it's Timochal taking a huge blow
Dire's
there.
top tower is under attack.
He's getting pressed so much on the top lane. That's why he maybe is a little bit too late or
Dire's
late
top tower
for the
is
Dream
under
Watcher itself.
attack.
But if we are looking at the Martian is having a good goal too of 4,300 there. So later, if he already got the BKB, he will like trying to do
Dire's
some pick-off
structures are fortified.
potential.
Yeah, there is
Need
some
to rebound.
onto Ember, so they know
Dire's
something.
top
They
tower
have
is
the good
under attack.
initiation. Maybe the silence from the sky. Yeah,
Solo remnant there, but they don't want to commit.
yeah, too
Get
far.
back
Already
from
too far.
Louis.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Get
But
some
Mikoto is
objective.
near on the tower, right?
Yeah.
So the backup will be there if they are over-committing on that moment too. But another smoke from
Dire's top
Indonesia
tower
team.
has fallen.
They're gonna put some vision, I think, or they maybe want to try to, if they found someone.
We'll try to find someone. The Remnant actually. the defensive round from Mikoto. He just try to play it safe. He will try to find something on the top, but no one's really there. While Remote Child having a lot of space in the bottom lane, kept pushing
Shadows
from the
take
bottom.
us.
Moonlight Shadow, there is some invisibility thrown from Mikoto. Slug already using the dark pack, maybe he'll try to find it.
He knows something
Yeah.
is wrong. That's why he bounced back. Because like he's got picked up, it's gonna be huge point for Initiative because he's the core, he's the carry. And from the objective, Indonesia already got 2 tower on the very early game, and that's a big advantage for them to like play more aggressively using the smoke initiation thing. But recent high charge
The arrow
snowball.
though, doesn't connect. Westmon taking a lot of damage with the Beastic Flare coming from behind Ares. He's making sure Westmon cannot go away.
Take that.
Speaking of 1-by-1, it's a really important one for Philippines because they know it's the only situation that maybe they can get right now on this early game. But later during the team fight, they can count on the Slark, they can count on the Akashi. But Akashi really needs the item first.
Yeah. I mean, a pretty decent
Dire's
farm
bottom
still.
tower is under attack.
Not so far. It's not far behind the other. But Remote Child having a really good effort eventually. He try to force something here, Mikoto. Because the mid lane tower already being taken down, they have the ability to keep going onto the enemy jungles. Indonesia trying to go onto the high ground.
I can't hear
Keep trying to find
you.
something. There is a ward from the lane. Slug will know it because Shadow Dance, the passive from Shadow Dance is not active in that position. So Slug already know that something is fishy.
So he just got
Yeah.
back hiding in the trees.
Yeah, Slug knows right now. He ping the wards. He already know.
Yep.
There is some vision there from Indonesia.
But Marcy is alone on the top lane. Arrow, not connected to anyone. It's connected to the neutral creep on the jungle. Still no initiation from both of them, but as soon as smoke. Maybe they want to counter initiate from the Indonesia team.
Oh, the smoke is already broken. This water sponge coming with the out of the mixing flare. They got Mikoto really master from Philippines. Homing missile keep chasing Jokam, and they got another kill.
I think so because
I think they want to onto the high ground with the leap. But there is
too far away.
too far. Yeah.
Yeah, they're afraid of the backup. That's why, yeah, like, okay, we already picked up some important members. It's Mikoto, the mid lane from Indonesia team. They are playing more patiently now. They are like trying to reset and maybe some setup again.
Really good play coming from Philippines right there. Always playing really well with the Mystic Flare combination.
Ice Shard, Mystic Flare using the
Yeah.
snowball and the Walrus Punch.
One of his favorite here right now in these tournaments.
It's a popular combo, I think.
Yeah, from Philippines. No one really use it though for the other teams.
Got it.
But from them, it's
It's a really deadly combo. They try to find something. 2 men from Philippines on the top lane. Ember Spirit just lying behind the second tower. If he found out Mikoto there, it's gonna be huge kill from
Radiant's
Philippines.
bottom tower is under attack.
They rewarded some sentry from Indonesia. Kept
Radiant
farming the
structures
bottom lane.
are fortified.
Omi, this man, is really annoying. He kept forcing into the bottom lane. He already at half SP, less than half actually. On the second tower.
during this almost middle game, I think Womi target is only for the tower. If someone left the lane, he will aim for that tower because he already got 2. One from the bottom lane and one from the mid lane. And it's too far from the Roshan initiation, I think, from both of the team.
Look at the ward position from Philippines. They already have a really good
Walrus
position.
Punch.
Really
There,
good position. Look at that. They found white one position. They found Jokam and along with Remote Child.
Because they have a good vision.
Yeah, a lot of it. Two big vision onto the dire jungle from Indonesia.
Maybe they
Double
need,
damage rune also helping the wild sponge damage.
it's gonna be so painful.
Yeah.
The damage deal is so high later. That's why they need to wait it. Maybe until the double damage rune is expired.
Try to make some movement. Remote Child already moving into the mid lane, just try to clear the way. And another movement from Philippines. They try to grab him out from behind. They will try to find someone. They have a really good vision on the area. And Mikoto just showing on the lane up
It's
top.
gonna be dangerous. I think they're gonna find it. No, terrorists didn't want to like go in front first. And Indonesia will deward the observer.
Yeah, Whitemon already scout the vision. The D-Ward is there from Whitemon. They really want to find something there, but Bobby really alone. Really annoying there, but oh wait. Sneaky Roshan. Oh. Does Philippines know about it? They doesn't seem
they
like
don't have the deep vision.
they doesn't even they don't know about it.
Because the observer ward is already destroyed.
Just one ice shot or maybe just something was ice shot. Yes, they know about it. But there's no chance. They want to keep the fighting. But Indonesia already bring Roshan under the half SP.
Yeah.
So Philippines really won this fight.
That's why they're trying to get it.
The arrow onto Marcy who just rebound in front of them. Akashi was doing the zero dance. He tried to find someone. But the haste is there. Mikoto tried to get it. Joel actually the one taking the haste. Joel already have the big AB trying to go after Whitemon. The first half trying to help Whitemon. The damage from Joel is enough. But Akashi trying to get behind Joel. The arrow doesn't connect onto Joel.
And they are low. They are on low health. I think if Indonesia want to continue the rush, I think it's the moment because a lot of resources have been used from the last team fight.
Especially the first big AB coming from Joel here. With his ultimate
It's
also.
really important, and I think Indonesia will get the first rush.
They try to keep going on. But Philippines doesn't really care about it anymore.
They know it's gonna be dangerous if they just get inside trying to like,
shot, maybe with Snowball.
No.
That they really want it.
Not yet.
I don't think so, yeah. It's gonna be the first shot, the first ages for Indonesia. Unfortunately for Philippines, they doesn't get any important kill in the last fight with the big AB that they have.
It's a good sacrifice from Whitemon.
Yeah.
It's only Whitemon who are taken down, and they got the Aegis now. And maybe after this, they're gonna play more aggressively because they have the Aegis. So there's one more life for the Dream Hotel.
Yeah, he's gonna have a really good momentum right now. Can play aggressively, utilizing his Aegis. Three men onto the bottom lane. They try to find something, but no player from Indonesia is there.
Because both of them are still on the river.
Radiant's
Maybe trying to
middle
put some
tower
vision
is
there.
under attack.
It's really important because they really need to find where is the Akashi at.
Yeah, there is some vision on the mid lane. Doesn't really scout anybody yet. Like office region onto the arrow. They found Grims in the backline behind the tree.
Starfall there.
Where is the vision coming from?
Middle tower is under attack.
They know about it.
But Dream Hotel on the top lane trying to 1v1 situation with Akashi.
Forcing Zero Dance.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
And using the TP way.
Yeah, just wait! Wait! The arrow canceling Akashi TP. There's no one there to follow it up, but Akashi cannot really TP away. The bounce is there. They try to keep. Okay, I think it'll be fine.
He will get away.
Yeah.
But the arrow, oh my god.
Radiant's
It's a
top
great
tower is
accuracy
under
from
attack.
Jokem. Oh, they hit Swami.
Wait, the Fusal slow? Where is it? Akashi just trying to get away again.
Still have the bounce. Still have the bounce.
Still have the bounce. Still chasing onto his Aegidim Scepter. Another arrow being thrown.
But Akashi's got pressed so much on him.
Yeah.
Even the Dream Hotel having the leads now with 9k
Radiant's
gold.
top tower
And
is
Akashi
under
still have
attack.
7k gold. So it's like 2k gold left behind.
Yeah. Not much to show for it. But the Aegis momentum gonna bring Indonesia to be able to play more aggressively, forcing every fight they can find. And they're going on the top lane. Overlord creep with
Radiant's top tower
two
is
boards.
under attack.
With the aura coming from this
Radiant's
Beastmaster, they
structures
will
are fortified.
push the tower really
Dire
fast.
structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower.
They will
is
get a
under
second
attack.
tower on the top lane, I think.
Yeah, no fortify anymore.
No one really dare to defend it.
Because they still have the idea it's dangerous to defend on the second tower. They're gonna let it go.
Yeah.
Dyer's bottom
Just
tower
waiting for
is
the
under
edges to be
attack.
reclaimed
Our
later.
And they're moving onto the high ground. I don't think they will come.
Radiant's top tower
Maybe they try to
under
force the
attack.
fortification, try to force some movement. Try to deal as much as damage into the high ground tower first. Really good damage coming in, but behind them, Snowball, Lewis having a really good initiation onto Whiteman. They get second kill, 2 support from Indonesia being taken down.
It's a good pick off for the Philippines side, and they really need it. But even though like the Aegis is still on Dreamochel, but they got to support, and it's an important kill. So there will be no backup. Indonesia team will go back first. If they want to keep up front, it's gonna be dangerous. But Womi is still on the trees, but he's using the TP.
Yeah, a really nice move from Luis. Really good kill that he found.
Dyer's middle tower
Launcher
is under
already.
attack.
How about the bot again? He's really good at farming. Still not much difference compared to Taskar along with Marcy, but Slug really needs that boost. That really need a good gold boost. Of course, maybe some kills.
Moon of illusion.
A lot of space to farm. Also, the searing chain onto the Starfall.
Flames
Steering chain on the right moment, like holding Grims to run away. He cannot go anywhere.
A lot of pressure right now. This is what Indonesia really want.
Because
with
they-
the offlane.
Because they got a lot of
Radiant's
tower,
middle
Ano,
tower
and
is
that's the
under
point. That's
attack.
why Philippines team cannot play too far away from their base.
Yeah, that's why Indonesia love to play something like Lycan, something like Beastmaster. This is the reason they really have a really good objective power coming from
make it
both.
fast.
Yeah. It's different when Indonesia playing like something like Marcy. It's really
Dyer's
different
top
game
tower.
The team
altogether.
fight oriented one, right?
Yeah. They try to build onto the high ground again. They won't commit, but they're just trying to force the defense coming from Philippines.
But yeah, only the second tower on the mid lane left for all of the high ground tower is exposed. They will try to aim it, but oh, DD rune on the river. And Mikoto has got it. Oh, it's gonna be pick off. I know.
Yeah.
DD, it's gonna be
DD.
painful.
Especially for the Ember, the slack off is gonna be really painful.
Maybe they're gonna play some smoke initiation later.
I think they just try to keep the pressure on.
Or they just
Trying to get as much as resource as they can onto the enemy jungle.
Radiant are
So
scanning.
the lead will, in the hope, the lead keeps growing onto Indonesia's side.
Yeah. And it's still 2 minutes before, 2 minutes 15 seconds before the Russian random time. That's why Indonesia didn't want to play very aggressively. They maybe need to wait for the Russian be spawned on the Russian pit, and later they're gonna pick up again. They're gonna do some pick off movements.
They try to hold it early to take rotate from Indonesia. There is no ages anymore from Dimochel, but Foreman smokes Indonesia try to move towards the top lane with the double damage coming from Mikoto. Molek Shadow along with Smoke.
I told you, Ano.
Middle is missing.
They didn't found any one at now.
Yeah, every player from Philippines is behind tier 2, but they see it, the searing chain. But the Dark Pack is there also. The damage into the arrow doesn't connect onto anyone, but Starfall damage against Dreams. Dreams being taken down, the Freezing Blade from behind. Dealing a lot of damage also to the Skyward Mage. They got 2 supports from Philippines.
A 2 men down. Ano.
Yeah,
It's really important. They got the last second tower on the mid lane.
yeah, that's the last outside tower that Philippines has, so only high ground tower left.
And they try to push it. With 2 men down, 10 seconds left, but they still have the 45 for the Philippines team. That's why they still have still can defense it.
Oh, it's really hard for Philippines though. In this moment, they really need to find some good pick off before the fight.
And I think it's a really disciplined gameplay from Indonesia team.
Yeah.
They know the objective. They know where they want to move.
Maybe trying to cut the wave, trying to force a split movement coming from Indonesia. Just forcing Indonesia to defend on the other side of the map. Oh. They kept going as a 5 hero onto the mid lane, trying to find some initiation.
They should doing like this, Ano, because if not, someone will get picked off.
Visibility.
Yeah.
If they moving like 5 men there, oh no, arrow connected. It's gonna be hard for Indonesia team to pick them off.
Yeah, but Indonesia just defending the left side of the map. They try to wait for the next
Dire's
Russian.
bottom tower is
7
under
more
attack.
seconds before the random time appear.
Yep.
It's gonna be a really good objective from Indonesia if they can get it. Searing chain along with the arrow.
Dire's bottom
Oh, it's
tower
no
is under
arrow.
attack.
Still, no initiation. Just try to use some Nova. Cooldown has been
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Only with the Overlord creep, the arrow being thrown again. With the Overlord get wrong with the Select every searing chain.
Look at that.
Without any commitment at all from Indonesia. But yeah, a really nice kill under the Overlord creep. 150 gold. But Roshan 1 more minute until the second Roshan available
Let you
again.
know. Yeah, they want more.
They want one, they wrap it up from behind. Mikoto with the slide of it under the Remnant. He has the big AB coming. He will try to find the Taskar first. And Grimm's also taking a lot of damage. The freezing plate from behind. Wetmon still survive. And they will get the Marcy again. 3 match down. And with the buyback coming from Gyrocopter, Indonesia still able to go back.
But he cannot like doing some counter initiation with that buyback.
Yeah.
Indonesia, I think they're gonna move again. They're gonna move, trying to find maybe someone before the rush is spawned on this 35 seconds from now.
I think this Beastmaster is the real problem.
Yeah.
Because
With the primal beast, primal roar, right?
Yeah, with the pressure that is keep having with the creep wave, the tower, it's really hard without any tower that you have on the outside. Also, Erken right now already taken by Mikoto, so he have a really good runes.
Yep.
To prepare for the next fight. It's gonna be a really huge fight coming in because the Roshan.
Yep. Spawn.
Searing chain. Arrow again! Under the main carry, Grims also will get the die back. The Indonesia keep trying to find more another searing chain. Really low cooldown because of the Erken runes. Dimochels really want the chaos onto Akashi. Akashi still have a bounce. The Game Chapter bounce. They're trying to get away. Indonesia keep find important kill.
They try to aim for the high ground tower on the mid lane.
Yeah, they know there is no Shadow Dance, there is no anything that can Slug that Slug can do right now.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Even the Mystic Flare is open just for to clear the creep. Yeah, I think it's gonna be lost.
Yeah, the
Philippines.
Remnant again, they try to chase under the well. The big AB already baited, but the Roar is there to hold Joel, taking a lot of damage already. They got Joel. They try to go onto the mid lane, taking over the Rex from Philippines.
Radiant's middle barracks
Yep,
are
I think they're gonna get it. The
And
build
they
of the
will.
range, right? The
Radiant's
start of
middle
rank.
barracks has fallen.
Yeah, the second set
They want more.
onto the bottom lane.
Has fallen. Radiant structure.
They got a really good momentum right now, a really good timing with the objective that they had. The arrow already being thrown. Spark. Just trying to spam the dark pack, but in the backline, Mikoto got the kill. Remnant back
Radiant's bottom tower.
just to find the objective, the block, but the buyback from Iris. Really want to fight.
Big Abby is on 2 for Mikoto.
Oh,
but
there is
Akashi
no
stuck
damage.
Now, Searing Chain is there.
There is no damage
Luis
at
is
all.
down.
There is no damage at all from the Philippine side. They will try to find Ares again. If he takes down right now, Dimochel will try to get the dive back onto Ares. He doesn't get it, but Grimm's also being chased on. They have double ganger. They keep chasing onto Grimm and he got the kill. The buyback coming from Taskar. A lot of resources. They got Slug kill also in the backline.
Really aggressive movement from Indonesia. Even they didn't care about the Rosh.
Oh, I think it's too much already. Even the Slug using the buyback, I don't think he can do anything right now.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
The buyback coming from Slug. Indonesia doesn't even scared of it.
Okay, but
Oh, this
Pulse
is
is connected.
it's possibly the last fight. The primal roar being thrown out. They try to
Snowball.
find Whitemon. Whitemon still can't go away. They find Mirana. Whitemon from behind with the frostbite. They try to keep going onto Ares. Diffuse are slowing Ares down. They cannot land anywhere too well. Already taking a lot of damage. But Dimochel also. Dimochel will be taken, I think. Dimochel with the double ganger try to get it. Dimochel already being taken. But Akashi man so much. But
Chain?
another side of the Searing Chain onto Akashi. They will get it.
Oh
The
my
dive
God.
back from Slug. 90 seconds is GG call. We could have a game number 5
Oh my
in this
God.
grand final.
Oh my God, look at that. The fire from Indonesian team is not off yet.
Oh,
They are still in the game, in this match.
I think the next ban phase from Philippines, they really need to ban Lycan along with Beastmaster.
Of course.
Yeah, it's a huge problem for them.
Or
the
maybe,
potential, the objective coming from Womi.
or maybe they're gonna just first make the Beastmaster.
Yeah, maybe.
If they are not
they really need
being
to
banned
change
on the first ban.
Maybe they need to change things up with the combination that they have. They always pick Taskar along with Sky.
Oh my god. Yeah.
They really need to change something.
And I think it's not a really good combination to stopping the split push strategy from the combo of the Sky and the Tusk, because both of them cannot clear the way very quickly on the early game.
Yeah, a really good play. Coming from Indonesia, the pressure from early, the objective that they got.
Okay. Wow. And there's a lot of audience on the venue right now.
Yeah.
They are waiting because both of the supporters, I think, from the Philippine side and Indonesia side, both of them are really on fire. They really want to see the teams that they are supporting is winning, be the champion.
Yeah.
Right now.
They are keep having a lot of patience, even at the hot weather that we have right now.
They didn't really care
Wow, yeah.
about the hot weather
Because
they just want to see
the hot
teams
match.
yeah, the hot match. But we're gonna see the highlights first from this game number 4.
Yeah.
So Anonim, take it away.
Look at that.
Uh-huh.
The early pressure coming from the team is really good in the landing phase. They got a lot of kill, they got a lot of momentum also. Dimochel starting the game pretty bad. But after, Womi got a lot of experience along with the creep, along with a lot of farm. After finishing up his Dominator, it's different scenario.
Yep, because
The Cap got the objective.
he goes anywhere that the
And
Philippines
Slug,
battle in.
cannot really handle a lot of units hero.
Yeah.
It's really hard for Slug to
It's
handle.
good to facing like a single targeted one, like
Yeah.
a 1v1 situation even. But for a lot of target there, it's gonna be hard for Slark itself.
Yeah, there's nothing Slug can do. Really good initiation early on from Philippines, but Indonesia just turning things back around.
Because like Indonesia just playing for some it's like a time bomb for Philippines. After Indonesia already got the items.
Look
they
at
just
that.
playing so aggressively.
Every seeding chain combination from Mikoto with the arrow gets a lot of momentum from Indonesia. They got a lot of important kill also from there.
Especially the arrow from
and
Zokan,
also
I
the
think.
first ages that they got.
Yeah.
The first ages that Indonesia got
It's really important.
giving them so much momentum into the game. They can't hold for so long. Philippines dodging every fight they can.
And
Because it's hard to face off against the Aegis from Dimochel.
Yeah. After
giving
they
so
got the
much
edges,
moment.
they play very defensively, Ano.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why the Jawa is trying to here using the BKB, but again primal roar Anonim.
Yeah.
It will like penetrating the BKB effect.
The only one who buy BKB is Marcy. It's really easy to handle. The only target that you need to have in the primal roll. So Mikoto also playing really aggressive, playing
Yeah.
really well. Keep finding support skill, important kill from behind, going for the bike line.
And Rimosa didn't want to go back at
And
this moment.
they don't even stop.
Just
They don't-
go away, yeah.
At that moment, I think Indonesia don't want to push high ground. At one point, they keep pushing on the high ground, even without Aegis, even when the Roshan already spawned. They kept going on and on.
There's a tagline for Trimonchel on this game. I think you only live once.
Yeah.
That's why he just go in front there, doesn't want to go back, and just be brave to take down someone, because every time, like on the last moment, he's taken down, but in trade of what? 3 mans down from Philippines side.
Yeah, without any buyback at all.
Yeah, it's very important.
It's a dieback respawn time also. So it's a really long respawn time coming from Philippines already.
That's why we're gonna see who is the MVP. I think we already know who is the MVP. Here we go. It's Trimochel, the Phantom
Dimochel,
Lancer.
Yeah, with the Phantom Lancer.
Yep, the Heart of Tarask, the Manta, the Orchid, and even like the
Yeah,
Diffusal Blade. It's really important for him. And
Yeah.
it's gonna make...
At the last point
Slug.
of the fight, I don't feel like there is no. I feel like there's really lack of damage from Philippines, especially against Dimochel.
Yeah.
When they got Dimochel skill, they already spent so much resources. And they only care about Dimochel at that point.
Yeah, that's why when Mikoto is coming, like
Yeah.
they already didn't have any resources. They are taken down one by one, and the GG is called. And this is it, the scoreboard. If you see at the items, even Akashi just having the Aghanim and Diffusal is not enough to stop Trimochel, because he already have the Heart of Taras, have the Manta.
Yeah.
So hard to taking him down.
It's a really good play from Indonesia. The pressure that they have keep mounting onto the limit game, onto the late game. They even got really good ages early on. That's a good momentum that they built. This is what they need, I think. Objective gameplay with the tower, with the Roshan, with the pressure. Yeah.
And yeah, after this, we're gonna see the last game.
No, it's gonna be a deciding game.
The deciding game for both of the teams. Who gonna be like the champion of the Dota 2 from the IESF 14 World Esports Championship? Is it gonna be Philippines or Indonesia? Because Philippines is actually having the advantage by winning one game.
Yeah.
But now, look at this. The game number 5 gonna happening right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really exciting match.
Yep.
Both of sides already know each other pretty well. They already played 3 times today. And 3 times before. So they know each other hero, they know each other weakness. They know what to ban, they know what to pick against each other also.
Yeah, and of course,
And
they
know
have a
what
lot
to
of
expect.
data.
Yeah, a lot of data already.
Yeah.
They played together so much
They try to read each other.
against each other. Yeah. So it's kind of tricky to go until the game number 5 after this.
It's gonna be so hot. Hot in match, hot in the weather too, but the audience didn't care about it. They just want to wait for it. They just want to support each other, like from the Philippine side or the Indonesian side. So for the audience at home right now, you can write on the comment section using like the hashtag from every country that you are supporting right now. Is it Indonesia or is it Philippines? Maybe hashtag Philippines lang malakas or even Philippines one lakat matatak.
Lakat Matatak is That's like from the caster, the voice line in Dota.
Or for Indonesia, you can do the hashtag IndoPride and using the country flag too for both of the teams.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why we gonna wait for it, Ano. And later, I think someone is already coming,
Yeah.
trying to like filling up for the last game.
Yeah, we have.
And she's on fire.
Yeah, another caster rotation here.
Epe? Is it Epe?
Oh yeah, along with Tiga.
Oh, you want Epe? You want Epe to filling this last game.
Yeah.
But I think this one is like not bad too, because she's a really the Dota caster from a long time ago for Indonesia.
Yeah.
I think, and she's already being sent by.
Look at them preparing themselves. Yes.
Taking a picture.
Yeah. doing the replay.
Yeah. But later, the potential from Indonesia, if they having a lot of units from the draft pick, I think it's gonna be a big potential for Indonesia to winning this last game. But if all of them is already banned by the Philippines team, they force Indonesia to playing some of the maybe on like the draft on the game 3. If I'm not wrong,
Yeah,
right?
something like games. that they have.
Marcy.
Mars is also being banned usually. A lot of Womi hero is being targeted by the Philippines.
They know how strong Wami is on the hard
Yeah.
lane. That's why they want to stop Wami. But oh, this is the squirter. Okay, but now I think the caster is ready for like we have the substitution. So Fella Jeff and Anonym will accompany you for the last game. Fella Jeff, please take it away.
Yeah, this is gonna be the last game. It's gonna be an exciting one. It's kinda, my heart cannot take it actually. It really is. Oh wait, Indonesia, still there, hello? Okay.
Hello, everyone. I'm back here for the 4th game between Indonesia and also Philippines.
Yeah.
Apparently, we are dragged in the game number 5 to determine who is actually going to be winning for this one, because the score is actually 2-2 and it will be reset to best of 1. Like at Matata.
Dekat meletak, I always remember because the voice, when the voice
Chat
line
will,
is on, yeah, everybody's spamming it.
Definitely.
In every pub games. So yeah.
Definitely. We will be remembered by that voice, I think like for a long time, because it's just so unique, you know?
Yeah.
It's so unique, it's so good. And even the pride is not only like not only for Filipinos, but also like for us that actually listen to it. I was like, yeah, that seems good. That sounds nice. But yeah, I think like from the previous game, we are seeing a different kind of thing coming from the side of Indonesia, despite they are losing in quite a lot of terms. I might
Yeah.
say, especially in the early mid game. But turns out the game's pretty much changing for them. And now, in the 5th game, everything can happen. Are they going to be trying
seconds
to respect it to the side of Philippines and Indonesia, just like what they did
5
in the
seconds
previous
remaining.
game?
Yeah, it's gonna be the last game
Yeah,
to decide the champions of IESF between Indonesia
Dire
and
team
also
back.
against
Radiant
Philippines.
team back.
Keep banning the same hero, Naga, along with Mother, maybe
combo breaker
a
hero.
combo breaker hero. Yeah, Indonesia doesn't really want to face against Naga. They already experienced it once before. Akashi played really well with the Naga.
Oof. And he's showing really good
10
potential, not only from the
seconds
Naga. Hi, Miss Diana! Hi, Gogo!
5 seconds remaining.
They are the one who actually running this event, you know.
Yeah.
Shout out for you guys! Okay, but yeah, the Naga band along with the Brute Mother band here coming from Philippines from Indonesia. Are they going to be trying to ban another kind of hero, Morphling, or maybe respecting it towards Dream of Child? Even
Yeah.
Mikoto, Lina is still on the pool.
I think they need to ban maybe either Beastmaster or Lycan in the first place. Maybe they need to change this up because Indonesia maybe right now they will prioritize over it.
because they are very confident with it.
Yeah, a Womi hero always getting banned.
It's well deserved, to be honest. Every time he opens up something, even using a Marcy
I think
or
it-
even Beastmaster.
Oh, I think the game is paused because reserve time doesn't running. It's not running at time.
Oh, we have a far guest here coming from the other island. Valley, how are you? Who are you cheering for, Indonesia or Philippines? This is a question.
Dire team back. Radiant
Womi?
team
Womi,
Womi.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dawnbreaker. Still. Mirana again. Mirana again for
Because you
Indonesia.
know what?
This is the 4th time in a row Indonesia playing Mirana. Is it the same? Is it gonna be Taskar along with Skyward Mates again from Philippines?
Might be, or even
They always play it.
10
Already,
even Amber.
already 3 times in a row. Yeah, maybe Indonesia will choose Amber later on.
5 seconds
even
remaining.
Amber.
If Philippines going again for Sky along with Taskar, they're really confident maybe about it.
might be happening right now, but Mirana, it's plenty of combo that can be done with Mirana. Even if you go with the Clockwork, even when you go with this Crystal Maiden or
Yeah.
even the Bad Rider.
Even the
So,
cheating chain combination that
Yes.
they have before. Right now,
Silencer.
they change things up.
Radiant team
They choose Silencer along with Mars. They don't want another Taskar Sky. They played already to Mars Taskar along with Sky in the first pick. So yeah, is it Amber again for Indonesia? Already won the fight before.
Or
I
they're
think
gonna,
you're gonna have another chance also. I think.
or they're gonna be trying.
Still,
to
they're still playing Amber
Dire team.
How
along
many
with
times
Mirana.
already? It's a 4th time.
4th time in a row.
Four
Radiant
times
team
in a
back.
row here with Mirana Amber directly being picked by Indonesia.
Oh, tapos
Dire
ano
team
ang
back.
unboxing.
Tapos ang boxing. They're done with the boxing. They're done with the boxing.
Radiant team
Tapos
back.
na, wala na, ubos na. Okay, but yeah, Marcel Lancer. I think like
It's Pacquiao, right? Yeah, Manny Pacquiao.
Manny Pacquiao, yeah.
Pac-Man, it is it.
Well, Beastmaster is respectfully
10 seconds
being banned
remaining.
along with the Lycan here, coming from the Philippines side. But from
5
Primal Beast
seconds
along with the
remaining.
Morphling, I think like it's more
Dire
into the
team
heroes that is causing so much trouble to the Indonesian side.
Yeah, Beastmaster
before.
along with Icon. That's the problem. That's the problem that Philippines has early on. They just straight banning it. Is there any other kind of hero that have the same gameplay? I think.
Dire team pick.
Well,
Brute Mother already getting banned.
Radiant team
Beastmaster
pick.
along with Lycan
Taskar.
already getting banned. So Bomi doesn't really have any choice at all.
Radiant
but a really
team
good pick
Dire
coming from
And
the side of
yeah,
Philippines.
it's the same concept. They have Visats along with Marcy. I think it's gonna be Visats off lane and Marcy support this time. So they still have some kind of objective hero from Womi. I don't know if it's really different if he is using Lycan or Beastmaster. This is the first time
5
in
seconds
IESF, right? We
remaining.
see Womi using Visats.
Yeah. I don't think like we ever see him using the Visage one, but it's still the same concept, just like what you mentioned. Just like a Lycan, just like a Beastmaster. It's still gonna be a very good option to actually play with a micro hero that he can use to go against a Philippine, but with the task along with the silencer. I mean like the setup and also the counter setup that can be brought to the side of Indonesia is actually pretty much plenty. And later on with the snowball, with maybe even the curse word. And the last word coming from the side of the silencer. If the int is able to be secure and doing a lot of DPS to the side of Indonesia, the setup not going to be very easy for them.
Yeah.
Oh no! How come you got it? How come you got it?
Don't say the words. Don't say the words in the phone. Hello. Once again, love from
Epi.
EP.
Love from Epi. How are you feeling, by the way, Anonym, after having the time with Epi?
I'm really nervous.
You are really nervous. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's hot.
Okay. Yeah, he's doing great. He's doing great. Okay, he's your biggest fan, by the way. Oh. Okay. Well, now with the... What is the hero that is going to be good from the side of Philippines, by the way? With this kind of lineup that they have, is it going to be like Shadow Fiend going for the mid lane? Or maybe they're going to be trying to pick over the carry first. The research time is only like 25 seconds left from the side of Philippines.
Yeah, maybe they will take the carry first. Maybe they already know the matchup against Visage.
So a terrible at again? Maybe?
Radiant team
or no?
Oh, they're still picking over
Sky.
Sky.
So it's gonna be a Mars mid lane or Tough mid lane then.
Laskar mid lane again, I think. Yeah, Mars mid lane is also possible.
We saw it actually from, but it's coming from the side of Mikoto. A side that it's not really working really well previously,
10
but we still don't know if
seconds
it's the one that is being brought by the side of Philippines. We still like have plenty
5
of chance,
seconds
but it's a
remaining.
Skyrock Mage again. I mean like, it's still the same kind of
Dire
concept.
team
It's
back.
still tossed along with Skyrock Mage.
Yeah, it's the same.
It's the same.
It's not
the
getting prioritized right now, not in the first phase of the pick, but still there.
it's
So,
still there no matter what happens.
Fourth game in a row, Philippines having Taskar along with Sky.
I
And
mean,
fourth
like-
game in a row also, Indonesia having Ember Spirit along with Mirana.
10
You don't have to
seconds
pick something that is
remaining
not
back.
broken. So
Yeah,
I think like
they're still pretty confident with it.
it's very unique coming from Indonesia versus Philippines at this moment because they are having two heroes the same for 4
Yeah.
games in a row in this grand final of IESF 14 World Esports Championship,
seconds remaining.
Bali 2022.
Undying ban, wait. They expect Marcy
5
as a
seconds
carry?
remaining.
I thought they're gonna ban carry, but they're banning Undying. Yeah, maybe they expect Dimonchal maybe playing Visage. Dimonchal is also a really good Visage player. So yeah, maybe. There's some potential of Visage carry by Dimonchal. One of his favorite hero also.
He have plenty of signature hero.
Yeah, that's
by
why
the way.
Undying ban is pretty much possible, pretty much reasonable. Coming from Philippines.
Whew. One more ban here from the side of
Dire
Indonesia.
team
It's
back.
gonna be
They're banning,
Life Stealer.
Life
Well,
Stealer.
well, for the side of Philippines, it's also the reserve time for Philippines is only 12 seconds left. So they really need to decide very fast for this.
I smell a lone druid.
Laundry.
Yeah, I just smell it.
You smell it?
Yeah.
But it's gonna be quite greedy, right? I mean, like
10
it's
seconds
Amber
remaining.
along with
Radiant
Drone
team
Druid.
pick.
Is it gonna be like that? Patch ban here coming from the side of Team Philippines.
Yeah, it's really hard for lone druid against Silencer. Silencer because the silent that's prevent the dance from lone druid. But it's one
Anonym
of the most
Enjoyer. Okay, so this is Anonym
10
fan
seconds remaining.
outside.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Show your face. Show your
5
face.
seconds
Anonym
remaining.
Enjoyer.
Oh, it. Okay.
Okay. Okay, that is your fan. You must be happy about that. But yeah, one pick from Indonesia. They still have 1 minute for their reserve time right now.
Yeah, still thinking over it.
It's still possibly for
It's
the,
also possible Visage as a carry from Dimonchal.
and also possible Marcy as a support here.
Yes, it's actually possible. Visage offering is fine also.
Yeah. So it's still a lot of possibility with two heroes that is being picked by side of Indonesia. It still can be an off-laner pick, a support pick, or even a carry pick here. But I do think if they still want to go with this kind of hero, is Lark gonna be better again for the side of Indonesia? Or is it so much better if they're picking someone that might be Draw, maybe something from the side of Indonesia?
Draw is fine. If they want to play it safe, I think.
But if they want to play aggressively, is it Doom good for the carry or Razor even?
Razor is good, but Lone Druid. I
You
smell
smell
it.
it.
I already smell Lone Druid.
Okay. You're not the drafter for Team Indonesia?
No, I just smell it.
Oh, you
I just
just-
smell Lone Druid from
Well-
before.
Smelling Lone Druid, how come?
Yeah, I know. It's G-Mochel hero. And they need an objective
10 seconds
power.
remaining.
Something kind of objective power. They don't get like, they don't get this master. They need someone.
5 seconds
But
remaining.
no other carry have the same capabilities in terms of objective. So yeah, I just smell it. But Sniper is the one
Choose your
handling
hero.
this Lone Druid.
It's gonna be a very interesting draft here. Two safe hero coming from the side of Philippines and Indonesia. It comes from the Sniper along with the Lone Druid later. Are they gonna be able to actually pick up one to another? Because actually from the draft that we are having, I do feel like from the side of Philippines, they have a lot of things that can be brought to actually aim for the Lone Druid itself, with the Mars, with the Task, even coming from the Sniper, it's just gonna be looking good.
Yeah.
The Sharpener will be having so much time
The
to
thing,
actually
the thing
farm.
with Sharpener is he doesn't really have to deal with the hero, with the Lone Druid. He can deal with the bear only, and it's already pretty good. And in terms of defensive power that Lone Druid have, his ultimate, it's really hard to use it against Silencer. It's really hard, especially when you already being initiated on with the global silence already being popped out. It's really hard to react from that because it's instantly silencing you.
Oh, it's gonna be super
Yeah.
good here
And,
coming.
and I think Jumonchal need a lot of help from Lotus or from his teammates.
Yeah.
Something like that to dispel the silence.
And I think it will be the homework for Wami if Wami gonna be able to do
or
it.
maybe the supports, something like that.
But is it gonna be like Visage going for the offlane, right? And
Visage
Marcy,
offlane.
and Marcy gonna be used as a support
As
here.
a support, yes. Ember Spirit mid lane. It's gonna be Ember Spirit mid lane, Visage offlane, and along with Lone Druid carry. They're gonna face Sniper.
For the laning phase, like Sniper going for Visage along with maybe Marcy. Like actually it's gonna be pretty hard, right? Since like the rebound and everything gonna be aimed to the side of Sniper. Despite that, because in the early game, we know that actually Sniper not having like that long of range.
Yeah, not that. Yeah, still a long range, but
Yeah.
not that long.
So yeah, well, let's see what is actually gonna happen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be the last game between Philippines along with Indonesia. Please give your support for this game number 5 to decide who is actually gonna be the winner of IESF 14 World Esports Championship Bali 2022.
Ah, the most exciting match of the day. This is the last play that we have, that we're gonna see.
It is gonna be very interesting coming from both of the sides, and Whitemon along with Wumi. I think the combo is still gonna be there, and it's gonna be pretty much painful for the verse, especially with the Soul Assumption coming from
early on.
Visage. Yeah, early on. But later on, the setup, once again, Philippines, I do feel like they always have this momentum
Yeah,
to bring up something with their lineup, their heroes.
I think Philippines doesn't want to lose hard on the early pace
30
because it's really hard
seconds to
in the mid game. Indonesia have a lot of the it's really hard. Having a really good pressure on the objective. They can deward every vision they can found because of the familiar. Familiar is good at dewarding the vision, checking every map. Even with the jump off the sack in the mid game, it's really good in Visage's hand.
Okay.
So you don't want to lose that hard in the early stages, I think.
So for the
It's
start
really
of,
hard to come back into the game if you lose too much.
in terms of
battle
bounty, I don't think
begins.
like they will be trying to contest it really fast. I think it's gonna be divided pretty well here. Or no, it's actually 3 and 1.
See bounty for Philippines, a really good advantage right now.
And very offensive work and vision here coming from the side of the Philippines. They really want to know more coming from the side of Indonesia, even coming to the jungle area. I think like they really want to know where's the position of the Lone Druid later on if he is going to the jungle and everything.
Yeah, Louis facing up against Mikoto again. This time, still using Tusker. In 4 games that Philippines has, Louis played 2 Tusker, right? And 2 being played by Joel.
And actually, Joel is doing really great job there with the task on his hand. So yeah, right now in the hand of the Louis here, I do feel like Louis always used the utility kind of hero because he's more into the primal beast, tiny, or even to the task, so he can maximize the potential of the utilities that he's having. He wants to be a setter for the side of Team Philippines, while from Team Indonesia, they really depend on the setup coming from the side Womi, or even coming from the white one along with the Jokap.
Yeah. Ooh. Early Visas. Having a rough lane. At this early into the game. 2 last hit, 1 deny from Womi. Sniper already taking 5 last hit with 2 deny.
I think it's still gonna be pretty
Against Silencer, yeah. Against Silencer along with Sniper. 2 long range hero. It's really hard for Marcy to zone them out.
Definitely. Despite they have the rebound or anything, there you go. But there won't be another enough damage going against Akashi. There is a solo assumption. That is pretty big damage, but not gonna be bursting Akashi. So Akashi can still like maintain the position, maintain the movement, to just like try to go back a little bit, try to set it up, try to get some farm. And now Water Rune, I think like it's still gonna be divided one to another. So it's gonna be pretty much a lot. Well, for Mikoto and Louis, in the mid lane situation, we saw that actually for Louis, he's having like slower tempo over clearing into the creep, but I don't think like it's gonna be a hard thing later, because later it's not going to be depending over the clearing over the creep, but also like the initiation.
Yeah. Still pretty even right now, early on. 16 last hit from Mikoto with 2 denies. That's a really good start from Mikoto on this Ember. 4 times in a row he's using Ember.
Well, for the side of this Ares, actually Ares, with the curse that he's having, and he's spam it towards Jokap or even to Wumi, it will be using tons of resources like Tangle, like Fairy Fire, or even a healing salve that needs to be brought by him. But from the side of in the mid lane, there won't be any casualties maybe at this moment, because they still haven't got any decent things to actually burst one to another.
And try to force it. Snowball coming with the ice shot. It's kind of early. Doesn't have too much damage. You still have the 1 chance of battle, and they already use it. Try to find 4 minutes water runes after that.
Yeah, 4 minutes water rune. They really need to battle it up. They really need to secure over the bounty as well. Maybe the bounty will be the one is given to the mid lane to have more charge into the battle. While for the Jokam really having a hard time. Oh, they might be aiming for Akashi at this moment.
Jokam from behind Akashi. They found him. The Soul Assumption charge is already prepared by Womi, and he will try to get the first kill. But Polar is, Akashi get the first kill onto Jokam. Really good kill. The first blood is still going onto Akashi, so he get a lot of gold after that. Even if he die.
And along with the Axis, but with the white mod in the bottom lane, the arrow is not connected. Trimocha still aiming for that, but the damage coming from Greens is enough to secure the kill towards that white mod.
Yeah, a good advantage from the Philippines. Even Akashi, even though he died in the top lane, he got the first blood.
And he got
I don't think he's gonna be fine with that.
He is. I mean, securing a first blood is actually better, because he's getting more gold and everything on his hand. Plus, he got the EXP before he died. So, actually, it's really good moment for Akashi itself with the sharpnel and everything that he's doing to go against the player back in the mid lane.
Really nice timing for the snowball, just dodging Starfall damage coming from Redmond.
Yeah. And not able to secure the kill here, coming from Mikoto along with Whitemon in the mid lane, where Dreamochao still doing a very happy job here. still trying to farm, still trying to collect everything that he needs. He still wants to aim for the item that is needed, but in the mid lane.
Rebound coming in. And the Louis, the arrow! Get this guy! But Louis taking a lot of damage. Mikoto doesn't really have anything else. The strike of his is still on cooldown. Jokam, along with Madmon from behind, G4T, the against the in the mid lane. Mikoto being hit by snowball. He got the kill for
Lewis is still there, bro.
Whiteman is alone on the bottom line. The arrow hit Lewis, but Lewis still pretty much fine. And he will take the kill first out to Whiteman. And no casualty from Philippines. And they got 2 supports from Indonesia.
They are dragging this too much. Whiteman really want to get a kill there towards Louis, and the sustainability from Philippines is just so good. They are maintaining a lot of movement from the side of Indonesia, and they did it well. They stopped the 2 players, 2 supports coming from Indonesia, Jokap and Whiteman being punished really bad in that kind of position. Despite the Womi along with the Trimo shot is still very free, but I do feel like from this sniper, it might be a huge problem if they're letting, even like in the mid lane, they're losing a lot of stuff, and it's gonna be harder for them to go to the other lane. But
the rebound coming onto Akashi, but Aris with the invisibility, no one realized Aris is there. So Jokam in a really bad spot right now. Jokam will be taken down.
game.
Another intelligent reduction, stolen intelligence from Silencer.
And Akashi is the one that's getting the kill.
Yeah, Akashi get the one taking the kill. Aris already got 2 heroes in the mid lane with the stolen intelligence, and he got 1 more in the top lane. So yeah, pretty decent start.
It's 3 so far. Maybe intelligence that is stolen in the hand of this silencer, but the sniper getting the 2 kill on his hand. It means that the progress and the growth coming from the sniper might be faster. Even the first blood is on the hand of the sniper itself. Well, from the Mochel, this bear still trying to get over the item that he needs, but maybe if we are saying that actually this Kai not gonna surviving, I think, because of the damage from the side of Jokam. Dreamochel is there, and he will be aiming for that kill.
And Louis also on the top lane got the kill. Really nice rotation
attack.
coming for both of the teams. Philippines got the kill on the top lane. Indonesia got the kill on the bottom lane. Only got the support from Indonesia. We seeing sense coming in with the help of the family at the stun first. The second stun, the arrow being thrown doesn't connect onto anyone. Lewis kinda low, but Mikoto also being silenced. Couple more damage onto Mikoto being taken. Oh, really huge kill onto Mikoto. The family is still doing a lot of damage onto Ares. But Philippines have the advantage on that skirmish.
Oh my god, this is looking good for Philippines, you know. They are getting a lot of things on their hand. They are getting the Mikoto, they are getting the support, both of the support actually from the side of Indonesia. Even the setup that they try to use. The difference in the gap of the EXP is also like having it well, I think, because like from the side of this Dreamochel, actually he's still level 6, while we see that actually Louis going against this Amber and having like so much potential, even the kill potential coming from this Louis with the Skyward along with the team here. I think like Philippines, if they continue to do this towards Team Indonesia, I think like the pressure gonna be like very high, and they might be able to maybe secure the first 15 or 20 minutes inside of the game.
Yeah, this is the advantage that you have when you have Lone Druid as a carry. He can survive pretty much alone in the bottom lane. He's scouting in the jungle with the bear. They have a really good position, a really safe position from the Mochel. Louis tried to go in the bottom lane there, but he doesn't. He can't really find the Mochel.
Well, we see that actually it's already 9 minutes, and we saw that from Akashi, he's still aiming maybe to get a Mass of Madness, and after he got that, maybe he will be aiming for the Dragon Lance and even Hurricane Pie, because the rotation that is been done from Team Indonesia is always aiming to the side of the sniper, but again,
Snowball onto Marcy Jokam. A lot of kills with the minus intelligence from Silencer.
And
it's gonna be huge later on.
And that is such a burst damage. You can see from the eye shots from the
Akashi
snowball.
is always the one taking the kill. Another snowball onto Amber Speed from Mikoto with the global side. He doesn't really want Mikoto to get out. Mikoto cannot really do much.
It's another pick up, and it's the one that is being held by Team Philippines. They're securing Mikoto for a couple of times. It's it's just a hard task for Mikoto to actually handle it because it's going against the Philippines that have tons of ability to stop this Ember Spirit. And the Ember Spirit actually is just quite easy to be countered with the CC, with the silence, and they get 2 heroes for doing that. They don't need Arches of Malovans, they already got Silencer with the last one, Global Silence, and the silence coming from the Skyward Mage. Imagine that they have it in the chain silence along with the chain stun, with a snowball, with the eye shots, where this Amber can go.
Yeah, really hard game for Mikoto. At least for now, he is really needed in the game from Indonesia because he is one hero that can find sniper in the backline.
That's right. He can jump to the backline, aiming for the sniper, and maybe even giving so much damage to the sniper. So what kind of things that need to be done by Team Indonesia to actually handling it really well? Like, what kind of situation? Is it like a momentum situation that is needed from the side of Indonesia?
Yeah, maybe they try to have a really good vision before finding sniper. I think if Dreamontel is the one in front of sniper, I think it's gonna be a really good position, really good start from the fight. Maybe forcing to fight into the jungle, trying to wrap things up from the backline, I think, with the smoke.
Well, we'll see. Will that happen inside of the game? But Mass of Madness is Venice on the pair. Inside of the lingerie, well, there is some rotation that is
They will try to find Akashi. The series then along with the arrow combinations, double starfall onto Akashi. It's gonna be a surely dead sniper. The remnant from Eagle just trying to finish Akashi off before he take down Whitemount. Because Whitemount got pretty low also.
Yeah, almost getting shut down
Dire's
though,
top
but
tower
Grim
is under attack.
almost being chased here by Jokam, but I don't think like Jokam want to commit over that. He really needs to be careful though. I mean, like from the side of this Whitemount along with Jokam. Oops, lovely.
Another spear combination along with Ice Shard from Philippines. A really huge kill.
It's Womi.
Yeah.
Womi is the one that is being taken care
Dire's
of.
top tower
He's the
is
one
under
that is
attack.
being shut down. Well, it's pretty hard though from the side of Indonesia, to be honest, because they are the one who actually being punished with all of the things that happen at this particular moment.
The whale once again trying to defend the mid lane. It's not the same as before. The loading for Arena of Blood under the spear. Doesn't connect onto Ember Speed, but Jokam is the one taking the spear. At least Mikoto will try to run behind the Mystic for doing a lot of damage onto Mikoto. Mikoto still kept being chased on. Jokam taken down in front of him.
And it's a huge kill actually, because again,
Dire's
Jokam
bottom
and
tower
along
is
with
under
Womi,
attack.
if they're always being picked off like this, it's just
at least-
pretty happy.
At least the spear doesn't connect onto the main target, Ember Spirit. He wants to take down Ember, but the rebound from Jokam actually putting his body in front of Mikoto. So he is the one being speared onto the arena.
Well, it's 4-11. A Philippine actually leading this game with 2,000 net worth on their hand. They're having so much advantage right now. Well, from the side of Indonesia, they really need to be careful every single movement they try to do to the side of
Dire's
Philippines.
bottom
If they're
tower
having
is
a
under
really good
attack.
momentum to secure the sniper, just like what they did before, I think like it's gonna be very great. But if it's not, Mikoto or even Womi might be the target again coming from the side of Philippines to Indonesia.
Yeah, they tried some movement again. The rebound rate doesn't really reach. But the arrow, along with the familiar damage, Womi got the kill. Really good initiation of the game.
Dire's top tower
And I think they want
is
to play
under attack.
objectively here,
Look
going
at that.
towards the tower, directly to the top lane.
Dire's
This is the problem where
structures
you are
are
facing
fortified.
Lone Red. Every time you lose a fight, you will lose some objective. There's a really great power from Lone Red.
Radiant's bottom
Destroy
tower
your
is under
tower.
attack.
And plus, there is a Visage though with the familiar.
Yeah.
Actually, it's gonna be
Dire's
so
top
much
tower has
helping,
fallen.
so much help coming from the familiar along with that
Radiant's
to
middle
go
tower
against it.
is
But
under
yeah,
Indonesia doesn't realize the vision that Philippines
This-
has.
yeah.
Look at that, on the high ground. They scout pretty much everyone. Familiar doesn't
Radiant's
really
bottom
go
tower
there.
is under attack.
so I think like it's not gonna be shown for now. They're not gonna be trying to even reward it because they don't even know about it. But yeah,
Radiant's
in the
bottom
mid lane,
tower
we're seeing
is
some
under attack.
movement coming from the side of this Tuskar. Maybe they will be trying to contest over
Radiant's
the runes
bottom
here,
tower
but
has
ooh,
fallen.
the double damage is already being collected with the... Oops! What a punch!
Yeah. Fine, okay, bye.
Hi, Jokam, and bye. is actually very fast. Damage, the damage coming from the toss is very huge for the double damage here towards that hero. And the Warlord's Punch is actually very painful as well.
Yeah, it is. With the double damage.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Womi
Radiant's
is trying to
middle
get
tower
pressuring
is
on the
under
top
attack.
lane.
They only secure one tower in the top lane. It's actually pretty much the same here with the from the side from Philippines. Well, from the side of Team Indonesia, like the vision right now is actually pretty much offensive. But
Yeah.
from the side of Philippines, they're pretty much balanced right here. They still want to play as a defensive movement, and they still want to give the space maybe to the side of the sniper. And the sniper is gone missing for 5 minutes.
They are picking over Dimortal, but Dimortal hasn't shown himself at all. He doesn't want to go on the right side. He feels something is off. Dimortal just played safe behind the first tower on the left side. Smoke potential coming from Philippines already being nullified. They cannot find anyone. Really safe play from Dimortal.
Dire are scanning.
Well, I think like if they are having the
Got it.
ultimate, I mean like the Mystic Flare, they are having the Wild Sponge at the Arena of Blood, they really need to start move, bro. Because if they don't try to move right now, they're gonna be leaving this lone druid to have more time to farm, to try to get something, along with the Amber Spirit.
Yeah.
Because the longer the game gets, the happier Amber and lone druid is. Despite there is a sniper coming from the side of Philippines in the high ground, which is going to be a very hard.
Ooh, spear onto the ice shard once again. Womi, the Mystic Flare also there. Make sure that they have enough damage. Jokem, the Arena of Blood, but doesn't have any spear in it left. So it's only Arena of Blood. Just trying to prevent any counter initiation from Indonesia. The attributes try to find familiar from Womi.
It's 140 for one familiar that is being taken by Womi just now.
Radiant's
So,
middle tower
from
is
Jewel,
under
I mean.
attack.
And I think like it's still gonna be very good one. Well, the arrow is not really connected. The lead is directly being used. And from the side of Team Philippines, they are securing one tower in the mid lane. They're playing very objective. They really want to play
Dire's top tower
disciplinedly
is under
to get
attack.
the real thing here.
Yeah, sniper gonna be a huge problem for Indonesia. They doesn't really have enough damage. Even if
Dire's
Amber can
bottom
jump
tower
behind,
is under attack.
I don't feel like Nikoto can have enough damage to deal with sniper.
Well,
I think the only way to deal with sniper is when you're spoke behind him, maybe forcing the fight to go on the bad spot for Akashi.
well,
If Philippines is in formation, it's really hard for Indonesia to find Akashi.
well, with the side of this toss already having the Blink Dagger, it means that the initiation is gonna be like so much better later maybe, or maybe even like a really good setup that can be brought by them. Well, I mean like, from the side of Indonesia, it's very hard because they are having like what, 3 heroes that is quite melee, only like using the bear as the ranged one here. But from the side of the Task will be heavily using the snowball, even focusing over the melee hero from the side of Indonesia. That is going to be showing their body in front and being the one that handling everything. But the Visage, actually, they really need the item for the Visage.
Yeah.
They really need it to actually burst down the players from the side of the Philippines later.
They're playing some pretty safe. There's potential objective coming from Philippines also. They have tag team, they have sniper there. One more good fight maybe for Philippines to be able to go for Roshan at this.
Invisibility.
For the Roshan side, I think like
Yeah.
both
For
of the
Indonesia
side,
also have Son of Concept. They have pretty decent Roshan potential with alone with them, but tag team being from out transform already being used by Dimortal. But Skyward is taking a lot of damage. Dimortal using his ultimate perfectly. Try to chase onto Jewel, but the hero is too far behind, so the bear cannot really do some damage, but they got the searing chain. They will hold out onto Jewel. Really good fight from Indonesia.
it's a really good one. They are able to secure it, and it's just, I feel like the setup that is tried to be brought by the side of Philippines is,
Yeah, he tried to jump before Dimortal using his ultimate, but Dimortal have a really good response.
yeah, the
Reaction
response is very
time, yeah.
fast. The reaction is really fast. And turns out the one who's changing the table is Indonesia. They're taking 2 kills, which is going to be very good here. Especially they're focusing over Skyward Mage that they know is going to be the one that's dealing tons of damage instead of Indonesia. So I think like they're just like being careful over all of the movement that they do here. And Mocha is very free so far.
Yeah, I think in this condition, whoever initiate first gonna have a hard time. I think if Indonesia jump onto sniper, Indonesia will have a really hard time to making sure sniper die. That's also apply with the Philippines. If they want to jump onto Dimochal, they have to make sure that Dimochal doesn't have his ultimate or doesn't have a chance to use it.
It means that they need to bait it.
Yeah, it's hard for the initiator, right? Indonesia trying to make a move from for now at this show where Akashi is. They shout to somehow onto the lanes, the arrow combination, but the illusion runes being popped by Luis.
So they might be going for more though later. But I think like from the side of Team Philippines, they just don't want to be undisciplined in any kind of movement that they do. So they try to be more careful, and they might be aiming for the mid lane here. Mikoto will be a huge kill in the hand of Akashi.
Oh, that's a lot of damage from Guts Reviews. Dealing a lot of damage already with the Mystic Flare also. After the Radiant's already expired. Whitemon still on the high ground. He can pretty much scout Roshan situation with arrow.
And they might be getting this without any contest from Indonesia. Like Indonesia, I think is going to be having a hard time.
The arrow scouting the Roshan. They know something. Visas from behind, the global silence, and to Visas, they cannot really go away. Second kill with the bear still out the front. Dokkan from behind Dimochal. Trying to take down support force, it's kind of hard. Already using his summon. Dimochal cannot do anything. Dimochal, the safest role. But I got from behind, blocking Dimochal in place. He cannot go away. A really huge kill from Philippines.
Akashi is the one that's getting the kill even towards this Dimochal. It's a huge kill and it's 700, 600 gold swinging into the Akashi side. 3 members down, along with like 2 cores and 1 support. I think like Indonesia right now in the really hard time. They don't even know how to actually engage for it.
Wow.
Even the bear, before it was taken care of and it was taken by the hand of the sniper, and then for the second time, he's getting the lone druid.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for Dimochal for a while. He doesn't have the spirit bear after he respawn, so yeah, you need to wait for it. And also, it's already a bad start for you to initiate because you don't have Mikoto. It's too much to wait for Mikoto to respawn. You don't want Philippines to get Roshan already. So it's 4 versus 5 in the early fight for Roshan.
It is 4 versus 5. And now they're having the Aegis of Immortal in the hand of Akashi. And look at the growth coming from Akashi. It's 13,000. 13,000 only in the Akashi's hand. The sniper here. The one having the longest range right now. With the Dragon Lance and also Mass of Madness, I think like he's aiming maybe to the side of the BKB maybe to prevent the arrow or even the rebound from the side of this Mars.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Well, I don't feel like from Indonesia, they really need to have the setup to the side of the Philippines, especially the back lane. If they can get Sniper, Skyrat along with Silencer, it's gonna be great. But the thing is,
without the bear, cannot go away. Pretty sad. It's kind of hard to Dimochal without the bear at all. He farmed by himself. He really need to wait the cooldown from Spirit Bear.
Because he was using it before.
Yeah, it is. He's dead at the moment.
Yeah.
Radiant's
well,
top tower is under attack.
It's another 500 something towards Sniper. The growth in the Sniper is just too huge. Oh.
Really good play from Philippines side. They got a lot of momentum. 6,000 gold lead already with the Aegis still on the hand of Akashi.
Oh, snowball again. Just to clear. Got the kill here towards the hero and everything. I think like if the Desolator is already been made by the TOS. So another minus armor here to the side of Indonesia. If they're able to secure the Assault Queras later. But it's quite late in the game though if they're going for the Assault Queras. Usually it's in the hand of the Lone Druid. But even from Womi, Wumi now finishing off the Vladimir offering and going for the Aghanim shard.
Yeah. You want that survivability with the Aghanim shard, the stone form. But Philippines are doing really well. They try to keep pressuring the map. They try to go onto the bottom lane. They try to find something. Whitemon is lying behind the tree.
Oh.
The smoke will be broken as they go for there. They're more like Shadow from Whitemon. There is some sentry behind, so Whitemon will be scout. They know Whitemon behind them. And the snowball coming in from Whitemon is used the lead. The first half doesn't bring him onto the high ground. Really good kill.
Damage. Look at the damage coming from Lewis. Look at the damage. It's just so hard to actually survive from that. And from the side of Indonesia, they tried to do something with doing a split push here
Dire's
with
top
Womi
tower
plus
is under attack.
Zimochal. But if Zimochal is being picked off again, it might be harder for the side of Indonesia to actually hold up to it. Because Akashi with the Didalus already on his hand. He's not going for the BKB
Radiant's
yet.
bottom tower
He's
is
going for
under
the
attack.
Daedalus directly. He needs
Dire's
more
top
damage, he
tower
got
has
it.
fallen.
Yeah. I think at this point, Zimochal really needs a lot of items to handle snipers. It's really hard for the bear to
It's
face
a
off against
bastard.
sniper. Yeah.
It's a Desolator, Mass of Madness, has a
Maybe, the rebound onto Louis. But the global sand help Louis try to survive, but this is some BKB onto Mikoto, so he only takes down to camp. Try to go from behind, try to find Ares there. Ares will take a lot of damage. Another stack always with the Remnant to get away. Mikoto played really well.
and get the double kill. It's 7 streak ended in the hand of Mikoto, so the gold swinging actually is pretty good for the hand of this Amber Spirit. The growth is there for Amber. It's just like bad position, I guess, from the side of this task, because he is like on the lower ground. He is trying to get over the rune here.
Yeah.
Maybe he is trying to
Double
go.
damage, but Akashi is the one actually spots it. Oh, really huge hurt on the hand of Akashi.
It's gonna be super painful coming from
But yeah,
Akashi.
he doesn't have any battle, so he doesn't save it. I think it's
But Lewis is back though. So if they want to initiate, it might be the time. They already have the IESF of Immortal. They need to use it and something, objective maybe, or something else that they can do with this kind of time that they have
Radiant's
with
bottom
the
tower is
IESF of
under
Immortal.
attack. Radiant's bottom
yeah, maybe
tower
if they want to
has
force it,
fallen.
Aegis already expired. So they don't
Oh,
have
no.
any more Aegis on their hand. Yeah. If Lewis giving battle to Sniper at the point when he take double damage, it's gonna be huge. But they cannot wait for Lewis though. It's too long for the respawn time. It's too far behind already.
The prize is mine.
Still on the fountain even if he just respawn.
Wow.
Philippines still have the first tower on the mid lane.
They do. They still have like a lot of things well for the sniper. Actually doing a very risky movement right here. Try to get some
Radiant's
creep towards
bottom
the bottom
tower is
lane
under attack.
using the sharpnail to actually give some damage maybe to the creep that is passing by and going to direction of Team Philippines. Well, from Mikoto, I think like the growth coming from Mikoto, it's there even though that it's pretty slow. While for Louis, I think like the head of the task going to the late game, it's not going to be the biggest damage dealer. It's going to be relying into the head of Skyride along with the sniper. And he will be the setup back again, the utility hero coming from Lewis
Radiant are
itself.
scanning.
Well, if he's the one that is being picked up, maybe along with the Jewel, no one is actually going to be the frontliner. So they really need to make it hard for the side of Indonesia to try to pick off towards Lewis, I guess.
Yeah. They really need to have a lot of initiation. In the mid lane, Indonesia is still getting up, trying to gather up to use smoke as a 5-man. They will try to make some movement. On the top lane, Sniper doesn't show himself in the lane. Good decision. If he show himself trying to hit the creep, maybe it's gonna be a really bad situation, bad position. Smoke is broken already, and the Whitemon, he have the bullet hit to global silence already being popped. They try to go onto Womi. Mirana already been taken down easily. Womi still have the aggressive shot. Try to get Akashi. Akashi being forced onto the low ground. Akashi is still being chased by the Mochal. He tried to get the kill onto Akashi. This is gonna be a really huge kill. The spear onto Mikoto, but Joel on a really bad position right now. The best is there, the root is there, the stun is there, the damage is also there for Indonesia.
Mikoto.
to have the kill.
Mikoto jumps directly to the side of Silencer, to the side of the Skyrap Mage, and he's locking that two players. So there's no other backup that can be done to the sniper. There's no other damage, and it's forcing Joel along with. We can see from replay. Look at this one. Mikoto aiming for these two heroes, making Luis, Joel, and Akashi. And actually, Joel is pretty late to jump in, right?
Yeah.
Pretty late to jump in. And Akashi is being divided into the split into the left side,
think-
while the rest
yeah.
of the players coming to the right side. It's just a heavy situation. It's not supposed to be like that. Like they're supposed to stay nearby the sniper, but they don't.
Yeah, it's also the best time for Dimonchal to have his Berserk.
Yeah.
Especially if Sniper just finishing up his big AB, so can't really do much. But in bottom lane, Louis with the kill, a really important kill at least for Philippines.
Whew, 13-23. Actually, that moment it was a really good moment for Indonesia, you know, with a really good kill towards Akashi, and get a kill over the Skyward along with the Silencer. Despite, I think like for the Louis along with the Jewel, still gonna be very needed. And a lot of resources over BKB is being used. Like,
Yeah.
I think like it's still a very good moment for Indonesia, but they cannot be happy yet because from the side of Philippines, they haven't used all of the resources they got with the global silence, or maybe even the Mystic Flare, a proper setup for them.
Indonesia still have the vision onto enemy jungle. Silence coming onto Mikoto. Still try to get behind, but he has the big AB. He forced the big AB to be used by Mikoto. Really good bait for Philippines. If they can force another fight, maybe they can force the fight where Mikoto still doesn't have big AB. It's gonna be huge. Because 50 more seconds until the Roshan respawns. The second Roshan of the game, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
The second Roshan. The Aegis along with Aghanim Shard.
It's gonna be huge if the one who's gonna take it, whoever gonna take it, is if it's Indonesia or maybe if it's coming from the side of Philippines. But oh my god,
Snowball again. Finding another kill onto Jokam.
it's a dominating for Lewis right here.
2 times already Jokam being taken by Lewis. Just now in the bottom lane along with the mid lane.
20 seconds for the next Roshan to be up. The arrow actually connected, but it's too far behind. And I don't think it will be a setup from the side of Team Indonesia, but they know the position coming from the side of Philippines. They have this suspicion over all their movement.
Is forced to TP in the bottom lane.
Boom!
The arrow connected. They know the Roshan is up.
And they know,
Yeah, Akashi can just
and they know that
trying to
actually
go in.
Philippines going to that side. So it's a huge information once again to the side of Team Indonesia.
Mikoto's having already the Aghanim Scepter, so he can go pretty fast onto Akashi. Maybe forcing his big AB, maybe trying to get Akashi to get away maybe from the fight.
Ooh, 13-24. First off, there's no one actually going for the Roshan yet. No one wants to risk their chances going over that. Maybe another pickoff is what they're aiming for. They want to get something before they try.
Ooh, double
finish
smoke,
it.
they smoke together. Double smoke from Indonesia. They try to find something. This is going to be a really huge fight because Roshan is at stakes. A really huge objective. Either for Philippines along with Indonesia.
Mr. K,
Both of them
so-
are really need the Roshan right now.
Oh.
Smoke is already broken under Pisatsi, but this is Pisatsi. If you don't take him down now, he will still get the shot, global silence. But behind them, they try to chase out to
Akashi.
someone. Akashi tried to TP out. The TP is there. It already got out successfully, but the other teammates cannot go away.
It's gonna be 1-for-1 Silencer for the
Oh, they want to jump on again onto Womi this time. Mikoto trying to cut forward, the sitting chain onto 2 men from behind. Jokam.
They don't want to force it. Akashi is back here.
They are below enemy vision. They are below Philippines vision in that area. They need to find something.
The bear.
The bear. Spear doesn't really connect onto the bear. The Mochel. He already used the resummon, so one more. If the bear already being taken again, it's gonna be a really huge moment for Philippines.
It is.
Doesn't even need to take down the hero.
The Crimson's Guard is already been made here by Mars. And actually, before we were seeing like actually it's a lot of pickup coming from the side of Skyward Mage, right? Using the Mystic Play, but the pipe of inside that is
Mystic
being
bear.
Ooh.
Again!
Bear!
The bear! Oh, the Mochel! Doesn't have any resummoner for the bear. 90 seconds.
It's gonna be long.
Until the next Spirit Bear. Oh yeah.
It is long. It's 1.5 minutes here.
So he cannot have any kind of impact at all, I think. It's really hard for Own without his support.
Ooh. It's very hard, you know, like with 1.5 minutes without the bear itself. Actually, from the side of Indonesia, right now, I think like if Philippines want to force it to the side of Indonesia right now, it's still gonna be a very good one. And I think like the sniper, he still need more item to actually handle Mikoto, because Mikoto, we saw that actually Mikoto before was the one who initiated, but right now they are waiting.
The arrow cannot handle Akashi. It's just spot the Roshan. They know the situation right now. But Philippines need to force it. Philippines really need to force it. They need to force before Limonchel has to bear. Because right now Indonesia doesn't have any power at all to contest for the Roshan. Snowball again. But the Aegis, Mikoto is taking the Aegis! It's gonna be really hard situation coming from Philippines. Akashi already on front. Akashi using the BKB trying to get away, but Akashi taking so much damage from Jukam to well. Try to get away with the BKB active. They got Mirana, but the snowball. Mikoto still has the Aegis, so here is really confident. 2 men down for Philippines. Even though they are the ones taking the Roshan, the arrow holding Akashi. Preventing him to take the Aegis.
Oh my god, it's just such a huge moment, the snatch coming from Mikoto and the steering chain along with everything.
They really want to give it unto Akashi. When Akashi got stunned, no one really want to take the Aegis. That's why Mikoto still has time.
Oh my god.
They should give the Aegis to another hero.
But they don't want to do it. They really want
they
to
wait. They
secure.
wait for Akashi to take it.
But there's no chance for them to do it. Mikoto just going in with fire right now. Now that they turn back the table, it was 5,000, now 2,000 for the side
Look
of
at the
Indonesia.
objective power for Lone Ridge. This is going to be a really huge objective
Along with
potential.
Familiar coming from Womi right here.
Fortification just keep holding on. They try to defend tower.
But Womi...
They have another fortification after the tower though. Does they want to use another fortification? They doesn't. They easily get the first strikes onto the bottom lane.
How many seconds was it?
It's almost instantly getting destroyed.
Oh my god, it's less than 5 seconds to all of them, I
That's
guess.
the thing if you face against Lone Ridge. You don't want to lose a fight. Just one fight, you get punished so hard in terms of objective.
The push ability that is being shown so far. Oh, they are still wanting for some more here. Oh, they got it. They got the Skyward Mage.
The arrow and Ares doesn't connect, but Ares forced to take turns. Does it have no damage spear coming on onto Mikoto? The snowball actually, the Lotus is helping Mikoto to delay the snowball. Got the snowball onto Laskar again.
Global silence is being used right there, but we are seeing it actually from Mikoto using the BKB going in.
Arrow.
The steering chain is still not going to be there, but Wall is fine.
Mikoto still has the Aegis though. They really got the Aegis.
But Womi, are they going to be trying to back up Mikoto? Because Mikoto is being silenced.
Oh wait, Mikoto doesn't have any remnant. He doesn't have any remnant left.
He's down.
He's down. A really nice defense.
A really huge kill for Akashi. Akashi got it. Akashi got 2 kills to the side of Jokam along with Mikoto. I think like it's just unfortunate moment for Indonesia. I think like it's very hard. Even Womi wants to back up for Mikoto, but there's no other resources that they got after a big war that happened. And the Arena of Blood, I think that's the biggest thing that happened, because it's like 4 members from the side of Team Indonesia instead of that. And the rest of the player coming from Philippines just like, okay, we want to hold it and we want to get a kill. And we got it.
A really nice defense from Philippines. They have a really good high ground defense if they have the sniper, but thanks to Womi trying to go onto Louis. He is alone. The arrow connected to Whitemon. The second son from the family, and Louis still have the snowball. Is it? Oh, he take the kill first, bringing Whitemon down.
It's still a huge kill though. 500.
The rebound onto Akashi in front of the bear. The safest road is also there. Akashi trying to get away. The satanic left heel from Akashi will bring him back onto the wall SP. Akashi still being forced onto the arena of blood. Limonchel inside the arena cannot kept chasing onto Akashi, but Womi doesn't have to start again. Doesn't have his Aghanim shot.
Oh, that's a huge kill coming from the side of Philippines. They are forcing another 2 kills here. Happened to the side of Indonesia, but Fire Remnant going in. It wants to get over, but the silencer will be down. And along with the Skyward Mage because of the steering chain. And these Wami still using Familiar to stop the movement from Akashi along with Joel. But I don't think it will be happen for so long. 3 more shells bear. It still needs to be saved.
Oh,
but the
assassinate?
assassination going
Okay.
towards the bear, and it's another pop of the bear coming.
Mikoto just playing really aggressive under the backline.
They're waiting for all of the resources to be used, you know, from Mikoto until he can, okay, I can come in now, I will go in with the Fire Remnant, and he's using the side of face to get someone as a payoff. And they're getting the Silencer along with the Skyward Mage. Most of the time, it was taken down by Mikoto's hand. By the Sniper with the Satanic. I'm scared of this because Akashi gonna be like super strong. This is a hard time for Indonesia, I guess, to even get close to the Sniper. The protection is there.
Maybe Demonchal need to build the dagger along with Academy Scepter. So the bear can jump onto Sniper, maybe. But he is using Shadow Blade. It's pretty fine.
So maybe going for the Silver Age.
Maybe, yeah.
Whew. 21-32 here, 2,000 in the hand of Indonesia. But to be honest, if I can be frankly saying this, the network doesn't really matter. Because like one moment, changing the whole game.
So they
Changing
try
the
to
whole game.
find another fight.
are
Moonlight
scanned.
Shadow with the smoke. Philippines already used smoke first. 4-man smoke from Philippines, a side of Silencer who is always ready to use the global silence from behind. Doesn't really need to be included in the smoke. Demonchal, the smoke will be broken. He found 2 heroes with the safest road. Will find the Mars kill maybe. He used the global silence, keep coming on. But already taking so much damage, but he even using the refresher before he died. Doesn't have anybody back left. Mikoto keep going on. The disarm is there. Mikoto.
Oh, he's being silenced though. He's being
2 men.
silenced.
Oh, wait. Arrow! Wait! You need to be focused right now. Aris in front of the bear. He will be taken down again. Wait. Supposed to be an easy arrow to dodge. The Mystic Flare is there. Demonchal almost losing his bear again.
He's losing the game. He's losing the bear. I mean, he's losing the bear. But the thing is, from Indonesia, they're gonna be trying to get over the objective game right now. Won't be playing really well with the Familiar, to be honest.
Oh, I don't expect that kind of hero is connected. It's really good, but yeah, look at that. Sniper still have a really good defense, high ground potential. Taskar from behind, steering Chen onto arrow. Oh, almost got it. Almost got Akashi.
The Shadow, but the Soul
Reborn again. They want to find Akashi. The Besser from Jokam kept trying to find the kill onto Akashi. Akashi still have a really huge lifesteal.
But the Womi is still using the Soul Suction over and over again,
Wow.
and Womi is the one that's
There's only
taken down.
Akashi left. It's only Akashi. The buyback coming on from Taskar.
But the bear,
They got the dieback onto Skyward Mage.
Whitemon needs to be careful. Everyone needs to be careful. Akashi is a very painful hero right now, but Womi is doing so much damage. The searing, the Soul
wait.
Suction.
The arrow coming on again. They will try to find Akashi. They didn't have the damage. Snowball tried to save Akashi. The delay is not enough. But Akashi doesn't have any buyback left. It's gonna be the GG if this keep going on. They will try to find Ares, but the damage from Demonchal is too much from Ares to hold down. 3 men down already.
Oh my god,
They spell blood. They try to buy
GG
back.
boost!
They try to GG boost right now. It's gonna be the end. The one fight is down.
Action!
The Lotus is down. A snowball.
Indonesia
Oh!
got the game! And
Oh
beat
my God!
it! They beat it just like that!
Oh my god, what a game! What a play from Indonesia! They are the champion of the IESF 14 World Esports Championship for Dota 2.
Oh my god, what is actually happening? I was mentioning the network doesn't really necessary.
Yeah.
And the buyback, there's no buyback.
You can't lose any fight if you are facing against Lone Druid. Already huge punishment here for Philippines. They're playing really well. They're holding on until the late game.
They're really doing a really great job handling everything. And this is your winner.
Finally someone blinks a flag.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your winner for this match. It's just I don't even have the word for this. I don't expect them to end the game that fast, you know.
Yeah.
I was expecting the Sniper.
Oh,
will be handling
Indonesia! This is the champion.
Congratulations, and this is the winner of Dota 2 IESF 14 World Esports Championship Bali 2022 Team Indonesia!
team, they show us how great they are and how strong this team Indonesia. They came from lower bracket and finally they are here.
Exactly, they determined, they've proven that they are the best right now in the IESF 14 World Esports Championship Bali 2022 as DOTA champion.
Yes, they might be loose on the first place with Team Filipina, but right now, they proved themselves in the grand final with best of 5 series. They have this advantage with 1 point, but right now, they are giving the best and change everything in this grand final.
Exactly. Once again, let's give a round of applause for Indonesia. All right, we're gonna have a chit chat maybe with our winner.
No, we have something special. We have the champion Indonesia, but we have MVP for the MVP grand final in this Dota 2 IESF. Who gonna be the MVP of this grand final from Indonesia? Here, please say it louder, louder, louder.
Louder! All right, we're still waiting. So, the MVP goes to...
Mikoto!
Whoa, Mikoto! Congratulations! Please come forward, Mikoto, the MVP of Indonesia right now. Please, one more time, give them a round of applause!
Mikoto, please say something.
Yes,
because you're
please,
the MVP.
Mikoto.
Please say something to your friends over here. Or to your friends. Ngomong sesuatu boleh, pakai bahasa Indonesia boleh.
Makasih banyak yang buat udah nonton terus.
Thank you so much for watching them. Okay.
Panas-panasan terus ya.
Oh, okay. Oh, maju. Okay. Please come forward. Where? Up there? Okay. Come on, bro. Let's go. One more time. MVP. Mikoto.
Okay, this is interesting, but we have a chit chat before we gonna make them rest. But
Exactly.
first of all, we want to ask about this team Indonesia. You win, you beat Team Philippines. How do you feel about this grand final? Gimana rasanya grand final ini ngelawan Filipina lagi dan kalian ngebalikin keadaannya berbeda dengan saat pertemuan pertama kalian?
Betul.
Ayo, siapa mau jawab?
What do you want to say, please?
Pertama kita tahu kalau mereka tuh susah banget lawan unit, jadi kita prepare draftnya yang unit, Lycan, Beast, dan kebetulan working 2 game. Dan game ketiga agak deg-degan sih, soalnya kan atasnya kalah terus visage-nya nggak bisa online karena digengin terus. Jadi dan akhirnya melihat harapan waktu Mikoto nge-steal edges, dewa banget.
Okay. And they know that fighting Filipinos will be hard. It's super hard, so they prepare for the drafting phase, for everything, and for the 5th match, the 5th match. They are really proud of the stealing ages because that's the moment that was so great.
Exactly. So, pertanyaan berikutnya mungkin
Benderanya kembali, boy.
bendera. Alright. Siapa mau jawab? Mocel. Oke, Mocel. Kita tahu kita semua hari ini pasti senang banget dengan kemenangan kalian. Tapi buat kalian sendiri kemenangan ini berarti apa? Boleh cerita nggak?
Arti kemenangan.
Apa arti kemenangan ini buat kalian?
Menurut gua matchnya seru jadinya pas menang kayak excited banget gitu. Orang-orang pada ngeliat kayak musuhnya banyak yang bilang kayak tier 2, tier 3. Menurut gua musuhnya kayak oke lah. Bahkan mereka buat open qual di PC harus diperhatiin sih. Jadi kita seneng banget lawan mereka menang.
Okay.
Respect.
They feel excited. They say that many people say that their enemies are tier 2 or tier 3, but for them, they are very high level as well and need to be anticipated as much as they can. So once again, congratulations. Give them a round of applause.
Do you have something to say to your fans over here, Tim
please.
Indonesia? Mau ngomong sesuatu nggak sih mungkin dari Afil, atau dari Bomi, atau dari Whitemon, atau Jokem? Boleh mau ngomong satu-satu juga boleh.
Sampaikan ke fans-fans kalian, ada yang ingin kalian sampaikan?
Kerja. Buat keluarga atau buat ayah?
Thanks for everyone who supporting us.
Oh.
I don't have anything to say. Just thank you.
Thank you.
Just thank you.
Mau juga, Wetmon?
Anybody want to add something?
Say something?
Ada yang mau nambahin?
No words?
Besok DJ Soda coy.
Wow! Besok DJ Soda. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
This is the team. And please come forward.
Please
because
come forward,
everyone
guys.
wants
Move
to take a
forward,
picture
come
with you
forward.
guys.
Come on.
Womi mau ngomong sesuatu, Womi. Mau ngomong apa, Womi?
Nggak perlu EBZ buat juara.
Womi, you're the best. Everyone is the best.
And please, guys, this is your champion of DOTA 2 IESF 14 World Esports Championship Bali 2022, Team Indonesia!
Thank you
Wow.
And don't forget we have another match grand final today.
Yes.
And we also have
Thank you,
lower
Team
bracket
Indonesia.
for Mobile Legends. And we have eFootball and Tekken 7. So don't go
Exactly.
anywhere. In this Earth State, we have another matches. So don't go anywhere because we will be back soon.
Exactly.